so I'm just going to talk to myself like I always do. We got my buddy Kyle and myself going on court one here, streaming fully live. We're playing Ryan Baxter and Brad Smith, the number 2 seed of the Colorado Men's State Open World Championships. Kind of a pilot run here to see if we can make this thing stick for a while. So if you'll hang with me, and I'll talk to you about how to beat the number 2 seed in a tournament. Thank you very much. Hey. Oh. He hits the ball different already, you can tell, but I think I can see his weakness.
Did I work out both of them?
Brad, you're originally from Michigan, is that right? Nice. What part? What town? Oh, sweet. Nice. We go up there too. Yeah. Try to fish a little bit. Like just outside Petoskey, Crooked Lake, Burt Lake. Do you? Yeah. Awesome. You see how much different it is? But he hasn't played on this court before, so he might be intimidated. Thanks. Oh, retinal burn early. Don't think you did anything.
Is Huggy mic'd up?
I'm mic'd up, Sabatier.
We'll get you going. Hey, Brad, what's the names? Huggy Bear. We call him Huggy Bear. For the scoreboard?
It's Ryan Baxter, Brad Smith, Baxter, Smith, Reddick, Beckel. Just back.
They're going to put you on TV?
That's not really TV if no one's watching.
Huggy is made for TV.
They're going to sell a lot of gold chain ads.
Yeah, that's right. It's Chicago though, right? Cool. Zach said it's awesome. Is it a Charities location? They don't need it. Nice. Warm-up's going great so far. He's got some nice hands. Partners are a little better. Oh boy. Wait a minute, that's a miss hit though. Like, do you count that if you miss hit it? Yeah. Do you have shades? Do you need them? You want them? Okay. Does your partner know we're on? Let me go look. Okay. Trying. You ready, Bax? Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous.
Can you see how?
Yeah, so for those that don't know me, I'm just your average everyday club player playing against these guys, but I'm going to bring it, everything I got.
That's it?
Oh, all day, baby, all day. Yeah. We'll try to keep it. Let's try not to get canceled off of YouTube or whatever.
Come here.
Stop watching.
Love it. It's awesome, man. Just let me know what to do. I'm intimidated. Am I doing okay so far? Okay, cool.
Hey, Grant, this is Derek. Jeff, Jamie. We want to know if we can just get your ass up here so we don't have to give you the scores all done. Hurry up. Bye.
I think if I play as unorthodox as possible, I might have a chance. Do you guys need me to warm up, or you tell us what to do? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, shit. Sorry about that. Okay. His ball's coming very hard at me. Very hard. It's pretty scary. That one was out. That one's messed up. Yeah. Are you guys going to play in other tourneys together, or is it just like, or am I bringing up a tough subject? Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry, I know how it goes. Jesus. Ouch. Jeez. Ow, I'm already hit. I'm just going to let it go. Yeah, it's not that hard. Sorry. You want screens? Heads up, Kyle. All right, guys. Well, if anybody's out there betting, let's do an over/under on how many games you think we can get off these guys. Throw it up in the comments section if you guys know how to do that. I'm sure Donnelly's out there somewhere. He's got his whole betting thing taken care of. Oh yeah, I got a point off of him, I think.
That's it, Fred. You got to hit them.
Yeah, I think we found the weak spot. Watch out. You guys want serves? Okay. That's Brad Smith, Ryan Baxter. Brad Smith is in the little beanie action, and Ryan Baxter's over there in that nice aqua blue type of thing. Looks great, shades. Looks like he's pretty confident. We're playing next to some pretty good players as well. Nunez is here, which is exciting. He's excited to come. We're excited to have him. And I'll try not to talk too much because I'm getting nervous, but I talk anyways. How'd you catch that with one hand? That's my best serve. Oh man, that's done. I'm sure the likes are going crazy. There's got to be one or two out there. There's got to be one or two. Baxter was telling me, we've got a pretty big sun issue here today out on Court 1. This is called Thunderdome here. And Brian Baxter was telling us last night that he burned his eyeballs, or his eyeballs got sunburned. So hopefully that happens here and we can get a game. You guys good? All right, you've seen all of our best stuff, so there's not much else there.
My son played.
Oh yeah. You got the scouting report on us. All right, up or down? Down it is. What should we do, Kyle? All right, we're just gonna serve everybody. Here we go. Say hello to the world, Kyle. Say hello.
Hey world, we're ready to rock.
Do we have a new game ball? Do you have one? All right, cool. We'll serve.
You want to try to borrow?
I'll take us out. Watch the fuck out. Okay, so like we might just want to stay back.
Well, let's see.
Well, just be careful and not get hit.
Yeah. I think that may be the only time we get on TV for panel, man.
All right, we got a little crowd assembling here. These guys are doing a strategy situation. I don't really think they need to. So, all right, you guys ready? Go easy on us. Jesus. Hey, no golden set, no golden set, yeah. Here we go. Oh, you've never seen him that slow, huh? Let's go. Ah. 3-5, right? Nice. Thank you. 4-5.
You want to take your shoe off?
Ah. Heads up, Brad. There we go, folks. No bagel. I think that might have been by design. First hold ever. Yeah. Nice shot. And that was the end of us. Yeah, great shot. Me? God damn. Let's go. I gotta start cussing. Good shot. I have no idea. I'm just holding on. Oh. Did you mean to go there? Oh, first one of the day. Yeah. That's what I get from my mouth, right? I'll go. Hold on, let's just try to something. Yeah. That's where you like it? I guess, but it's coming at it's hard. Hey, throw something in the comments section to tell us what we should do.
Hey, look at it. Damn. All right. Yep.
Thanks. I got that, yeah. Yeah. Me. Okay, yeah, go for it. See that communication, folks? That's what you're going to need out there to win in your club championships. Communication. Uh-oh. Nice shot, Kyle. They're going after Kyle. But he's awesome. That's why we chose him. Oh, oh yeah, the whole thing's going. Great serve. Heads up. Oh shit, hold on. I'm going. Here we go. Yeah. I'm just fighting for my life. Nice shot, thank you. Go. You got it all day. Hold on. Me, I'll take our time. Ooh, we got a little court. How'd you get that off of that weird bounce? Here we go. What is it, 1-3? I'll go. Me, I guess. You, bub. Yeah, heads up. I got you. Oh. Is that first point?
He's hitting it so hard.
Yeah, just let it go. Don't be a hero up there, Kyle. It's too slow. Here we go. 5. Was it in?
Yeah, good.
3-5. Four, 5. Me. Oh, nice shot. All right, is that right?
This is my point, you say.
Okay, yeah, right. Heads up. I'll go.
Nick.
I got you. Me. All right. Deuce around. This is the first one. First deuce. Hold on. All right, good shot, Kyle. Good play, man. All right. You, we're good. Stay here. They don't know this is my better spot than the forehand. Oh, and I sail one. Deuce 2. Well, let's go over to Baxter. He's been missing a lot today. Got it. God, that's bright. We're good. Here it is. Good one. I think it's, what is it? 2, 1, 4. Damn. Try to get 2 in there. Heads up. Me? Oh, dude. Yeah, all day. All day, you got to. If he's gonna give you that, take it all day. Heads up, this is going in. Oh. Thought I was gonna catch it in the air. Oh, it was? You, bub. Straight up, high. Let's give these guys a workout at least. High. 1, 5. Oh, he wanted that. You, bub. Me. You got it, bub. Heads up. I'll go. Where are we? Nice. Nice shot. You got it. Heads up. Me? Oh, not that dainty.
35.
Ah, good try. Good try. All right, folks, we're hanging in there.
You're good.
That's all right. That's what they get. It's going to take luck to beat us, that's for sure. I'll go. You. He's just kind of walking. He wasn't even trying. Oh my God. You. Oh yeah. You, bub. Heads up. Get back. Don't go up after that. Don't go up after that. Don't go up after that. Don't you go up after that. Where are we? Where? First news. Okay. Okay. Just holler. I kind of like taking loose balls. Oh. Oh, I'm here. Come on. You, me. Shoot! Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh. Good job. Good play, man. You, me, you. Somebody else. All right. Huh? Oh yeah, that water bottle, do you mind up on the, it's just sitting up there.
This one?
Yeah, the gray or whatever that is. Thanks. Yeah. It's fun though, huh?
Oh yeah.
Now we're doing it and they're not even playing hard. Thank you so much. Now, Great serve. Had a little weight to it. You bastard. Great shot, Ryan. Yeah. Effortless. Great shot. Ah, get him higher. Try. Oh, I mean, it's impossible. Ah. Good serve. See, they always know what the score is. I don't have a clue. Oh, no, I'll do it. Sorry, it's mine. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. 0-1. I go. Come on back, Buff. There she is. All day. Oh, he's still there somehow. Here we go. Hold on, hold on. I got it, I got it, I got it. Go, go, go. Hold on. Damn. Bye-bye. Thank you for hitting that one. All right, here we go. 0-5. Oh, too much sauce. 5. Oh yeah. Here we go. Good shot. 5-3. I'm blinded and I have him about to crush my serve. Here we go. 5-4. Is he aiming for that, Nick? Come on! Is the altitude affecting you guys at all? Oh, Shank, turn the siren on. Come on now. Black magic. They're coming after you, Kyle. Come on! Oh. We're good. I'm behind you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Me. I mean, you do that? Sorry, guys. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. All right, you got to go, Kyle. Go hard. Go, go, go. Out, out, out.
Just running around.
That one's going in, though. Oh! Because that's what I can I hit it into the net? I can't touch it, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Zach was telling me how to do that. He told me your serve. Is that wide? Oh, yeah. That's our best play.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it. When we play against, they know it sticks. Exactly right.
Me, hold on. Get in. Yeah. Heads up, heads up. I got you. Come on in back. It's coming in hot. Oh. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Ah. Good serving, Ryan. Where we at? 0-4, 3? All right, well, this will make up for how long we took on the last one. Good play, dude. Yeah, we got them where we want them. We got them where we want them. Me? I'll go. Hey, anybody? Tell me if he's up there. Jesus. Nice shot. Great serve. Good serve, Kyle. All right, here we go. 5-5.
Thanks.
Me. Good shot. Yeah, oh, were you? It's good to swing when you can't see it. Yeah, for sure. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Dave. Where we at? Oh, wow. Oh, come on. That was our only chance. He gave it to you. Heads up, heads up. All right, I hit the guy. Let's go. A shot of the day, a weak forehand. Yeah. Heads up, heads up. You, Bob. You, come on now. Oh, I was there. I was there. You saw me when you looked up, right? What is that? Yeah. Heads up. You. Yeah, good job. Heads up, it's coming back to you. Get over, baby. Hold on. That's out. Oh no, it was right here. Can we play it like it was out? Go. That's gone. They even when they miss them, they place the ball right, so it keeps the game going. Okay. Gosh dang it. Sorry. Just go back and all. Yeah. Well, he's moving it more now. I don't think he caught it right, so it was weird for him too. Yeah, see? Oh, no. Just back. All the way. I'm a club player. I know what I'm talking about. Oh. Here, heads up. Me. Heads up, this is bad. Another bad one. I'll go. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, I'm back. Let it go. You. Me. I go. Oh my. Oh, Shank, turn the siren on. Shank siren. Shank siren. You. Me, I got it. Oh! No idea. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Me. Ah. Nice. Is that it? Damn it. I'll go. Ooh, you sure? Do we need to play it over? You. You again. Lovely. Uh-oh. Me. Oh, son. You. Me. Oh, that too tough for you? Yeah, I don't know how to hit your ball with all that spin. All right, is it me again? All right, everybody, we're hanging in there. We got more games in the first set. Brad. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, boys.
That was the early.
We got one game.
Well, hey, it's not quite as one game, but yeah, not quite, at least you got a game.
Me. Let's slow it down. We're big time. That's what we're here for. Ah, good try. Good. Love 5, guys. Yeah. Love 5. Oh boy. Here we go. Is that not going in? Oh God. Sorry guys. Love 30. You go. Great shot. Coming after you. Nice shot.
So you might feel really good one minute.
I'm back if he comes. I got you, player. I think it's me. Me again. Oh boy. Gosh, dog it! What's that, 5'4"? Or love 40? Love 40. Dang. Sure it's not 5'4"? Here we go. Can't see anything. Oh boy. Great shot, Ryan.
Nice shot.
Okay.
No way it's over. Does that count?
Nice shot, right.
At least we got there.
No. Look good though. Very athletic. I got him in his head a little bit. This could be the turning point of the set for the home team. Come on, Kyle. Dig deep, Kyle. Come on. This is what you train for. This is all your training. Come on. There it is. Oh, somehow they were there. Great job, Kyle. Ah, good play, buddy. Sure. Get over. Maybe don't go over. Great shot, Ryan. Serve. Me. Take that. Take that. That's what I'm talking about. Sure, yeah, you guys game? Ah. You got to hit one of those. Let's go. Good serving, Ryan. All right, Kyle, take us home, brother. Take us home. 2-5. 2-5, right? All right. I'll go, Kyle. Remember, this was our weak spot. Baxter's backhand. Me?
Right behind you. Right there.
We're hanging in there, folks. We're doing everything we can. They're hitting the lines, they're hitting the seams, and I'm missing everything. Except for that one. Oh! Was it out? Oh, was it? Okay. If it was out, it was out. Nice, Kyle. Thought you were coming at me. Yeah. Oh, nice. Is that around the post? I'll go. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Same guy, everybody. Hits around the post and dumps in the bottom of the net. Come on, Huss. Great shot. Oh, no. Where we at, 30 all? All right, let's go. Come on, fight. We've come back from deeper in this. Great shot. I'll go. Thanks. You go. I'll go. Heads up. On me, yeah. You're good. Yeah, all day. Heads up. Nice shot, Ryan. Great shot. Where are we at? Match point? Deuce? Good shot. Right. All right, here we are, everybody. Match point, the moment you all been waiting for. Yeah, that's how you do it. Let's get out of here. Thanks, man. Thanks for playing. Yeah, Brad. Thank you for playing, man. Really appreciate it. All right. Thank you so much. Well, all right. Good playing, dude. That was fun, huh? All right. Yeah, thank you.
And then the other two clouds.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to make sure not to. Oh, we tried our hardest. Oh, thanks, ladies. See, this is the kind of reception you get after you lose, guys. So it's not really that fun to win. So a couple hot blondes over here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Very nice. Great job. Oh, you did so
That was fun. Wasn't that cool? Yeah, I got some games. Yeah.
Oh, you did good.
Yeah, they were nervous for a while.
Yeah, they were real nervous. Let's go. Hey, I'm gonna get booze. Do you want to give me your card for that?
Yeah.
Post you guys later, okay?
All right, Brian. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Who do you play next?
I would like to. Great question. I have no idea.
Yeah. Sin 6. I need to write that down. awesome.
Yeah, that was fun.
Good. Texting myself.
I'll Venmo you. Can you get some fireballs?
Got it.
I actually might have
Don't even worry about it.
Oh, perfect.
I'll get it.
Thank you. You know, it's live stream. Like, he's like, give us write the comments.
Oh my God! I wonder.
Totally.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, I know. Do you have everything you want? Well, let me know if you need anything or whatever. You have to all have a lot of fun.
So that's the best part. Yeah.
Dude, the out of towners are having a
Are they really?
Yes. Yeah, this is so cool. Good job, babe. That was so fun.
Okay, cool.
That's what they said.
Really? Whatever. So funny.
Okay.
All right, don't walk under that.
Jesus! Brad!
Don't walk under the ladder.
Oh my God! I'm also getting your partner Zen.
Yeah,
and
cool.
Fireball.
Perfect.
What's up? Oh.
No idea. We might have to go to that crappy court, but I might try to like, because I might commentate a little bit or something like that. So.
That was super cool, by the way.
What, was it really?
Yes. I just left the live stream going, and so now this is what I got up.
Oh, sick. We got UVS, and so this is what's coming up next.
Yeah.
Hint, Z.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll adjust that. I couldn't really read it, but
No,
yeah.
that's okay. Yeah, HINTZ.
So then,
Are you being able to keep track of the score? Probably not, right?
on yours I couldn't because
Yeah. Could you like hear it okay?
Yeah, dude, you could hear you crystal clear. Like that was the coolest.
Was it funny?
Honestly, you should develop a whole tournament around it. Just call it mic'd up. And just
Mic'd
say,
up!
If you're gonna play, you
You have to wear one?
Yeah, and then you have commentators because if you tell them like.
Well, because
you
then
know,
they could be like, hey, Brad, like, what are you seeing out there?
Yes.
Like, not
'Cause
much.
We actually could do headsets or whatever, put like in ear. But if you guys are like, you know, if one team is strategizing while the other one's, then the commentators could
be like,
commentate.
hey, Brad, like, what's going on? Or like,
Yeah,
over
but
it.
your announcers could also be like, okay, so these guys are seeing this and this. That's really smart because you
Yeah.
know whatever. You know what
Okay,
I mean? Like,
cool.
That would be. I
Well,
don't
maybe,
know.
you know what, it might
So
make sense.
I'm an idea guy, so like.
I
whenever
love it, dude.
And like whenever.
Well, like when you called me the other day, I was like, oh man, this
Yeah.
guy, he loves it. Well, you do it all the time, so you see
Yeah.
what works other places, and then you
Yeah.
get the ideas.
Yep.
Let me
well,
grab
most
it.
people don't want to move out of their like
Comfort
like, This
zone.
is the way we do it.
Yeah.
We don't move away.
Right.
Also,
Let me.
no, that mic's always live.
Which one? Oh, right there.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's
is there no way to turn it off?
I can't. I'm just afraid. A lot of times, your YouTube viewers will be like, "I don't have any sound," and you know, all that stuff.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm just-
do what you need to. I'll just make sure everybody knows. But like, we might want to turn it off. Like,
Okay, you just tell me
like
when.
when people start drinking and stuff like that.
Got
You know
it.
what I mean?
I mainly get it because that's what's going to get you, like, you hear the paddle hitting and that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's grabbing the court sound.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll or maybe I'll even post a little. We can put a piece of paper up there, live mic. That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
All right. Well, great, Tony. Thanks so much. I'm going to see if my buddies around.
Yeah, as long as the school
Yeah.
Kurt, where do you play your paddle at? That North Boulder Rec Center?
Exactly right.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. You familiar with it at all?
A little bit.
Yeah.
So, I might be the right guy. Tyler charming place.
You probably know Drew Broderick.
That's a lot, dude.
Just tell you right, right?
Yeah, but I think he literally did something in North Carolina this season. Perfect. So I can kind of get you in touch with her. Well, she's moving to Park City, Utah, so she may not be the right one either. Probably not the right one. Well, yeah, because he plays. Okay, nice. So he knows as many guys as I do. I'm not trying to not help you out. I'm just saying there's probably someone better qualified.
But just, you know,
So,
it's probably fine, but
is there?
Why don't you duct tape it to the wall so it's less likely to,
yeah,
like if you tape
So let me
this
ask you this:
here,
if we
so
had an
it won't come
extension
out.
cord, like if we unplug it right now, you have to redo everything.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
like too
all.
late to move it.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it would
Because there's a
probably.
plug right on this wall, on the outside, so we could actually have it come down.
Yeah,
and
that
it
would have worked.
Okay.
I would say let's just leave it,
Yeah.
just because sometimes the NDI cameras get a little wonky, and I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, yeah. And lacrosse, I think. Yes.
Something like, I think they're 6 or 7 overall post national championships.
Is that right?
And I think either gymnastics, and I think actually figure skating.
It's been a while. Cool university. Connor went there. And, they've got some, good founding fathers, so to speak.
Right. Oh, it's the coolest thing ever.
What's that?
The commentating from the
Oh,
man.
yeah.
It's the coolest thing ever.
Yeah. I like this place because they get pretty creative here.
This is probably one of the coolest sports in the country.
That's what I was saying. I agree with that assessment.
What?
This is probably one
I
of the
love this
coolest.
court.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know you guys get around a lot, right? That's good to hear. It's a cool club. People are so nice,
There's a lot of things that I don't have all the answers for, unlike Ted. That was cool to watch those guys, wasn't it? Yeah. That was all stream. I'm gonna go up now.
Honey, you did really well to not overplay. Like, you, seriously, you did
Tried.
well.
I tried. Hard as I could. Hard as I could. Hard as my little heart could.
Well, I appreciate that.
So do I.
You hold this real quick.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Where's that?
So there's a live mic
There he
right
is.
there. Just, you know it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like tension up there. Yeah, sure.
It's done.
Why show
Let's
up?
try to get this as tough
You want to get up on we have a chair?
Honestly, I think if we get up to here,
It'll be all
I
right.
was just worried that someone like walking by could like, oh, it's not. Dude, I'm sure it's gonna get hot up there. Honestly, like, I don't know how you do it now, but if it gets too hot up there,
Yeah, well, you know, it's hard. You gotta work through the elements.
I think I'm gonna move this back. They're going to play.
Okay. Okay, well, Emily almost walked under it.
No, I know. So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna set it up over here.
You could get up?
Yeah,
I That's
It would be nice. Maybe
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That sounds great. Yeah. This needs to be, yeah. Great. Tony, you up there?
Yeah.
Zachary. Zach.
What do you want? Help?
Yeah. Let's go.
You take a lot of pictures, right? Yeah, I know.
We'll take the time, yeah.
And how's Abby doing? She's in DC, right? In New York.
Abby's in DC?
How's she like it?
Yeah, she's from
Where is she living? Where is she living?
And then Mika just wants us to Georgetown Law. So no, that's good. Yeah.
I used to say
Yeah, whenever you.
Like they can have it. But then it's got sketchy, right?
Which is a pity. And I think he's already found his person, so he's not like out, looking for kind of women.
Yeah, but
You know, they're kind of settled at home. I don't think they'll be there.
it's going to come back yet.
I think by 2000 here, they're in
But Trey's college buddy. He's living in San Diego. And he's from Seattle. This place is
Oh! Close.
not hard at all. Then he does all of that. Yes. And he's like, I'm going to play up back because I think all the other things all the time. I think he knows the reality. But it takes time. Well, I'm sorry.
Careful as you go there, Zach.
What's that?
As careful as you go.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I got you.
Do you want me to go and rock the ladder?
Fuck is it?
No, I don't think it's one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Connor.
Yeah.
You good? You got it?
I got you.
Don't worry about your buddy, Hugs. How are you with height? Are you going on court too?
And now if they're stuck up there.
Yeah, quite. Perfect.
Like, but if you have a calming influence on it, definitely a different guy, right?
Zach, we got two left here. What? We got two left.
I kind of like that.
Stop with that.
Don't fall, Huggy.
All right, let's pray this forward.
The ladder was been put away, Hugs.
Uh-oh.
Do you need it?
I might have to throw it.
No, he took the ladder away.
It's just right around here. It's over here.
Oh, okay.
That's Luke, right? Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. I'm the live energy. I provide the joke. Like you can.
We know our role.
Yeah.
It's an important role in this one.
It's that. I offer that and emotional intelligence.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, you do a little overcoming.
Okay.
Did you see that styling shirt on him? Since he has it. Yeah, that's what he said. I can't partner.
Hey, we got a Cincy girl here. Cheer up for you.
Ponies are coming.
Sorry, Zach. She's loyal to Chili.
I am loyal to Chili. I might not sit right until not personal.
How's this going?
Good. Is it more baritone or kind of soprano?
Do you need a chair? Here.
Yeah, do you mind if I grab it? You got that one?
You win the fast.
Yeah, okay. Well, and you have to be up here for all this, right?
Yeah, but I'm good.
If there's another chair, do you mind grabbing it? Are we streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to take it off? And I'll lead in, and you be the color guy?
Yeah.
Just like Frog Pond?
Yep. That's why he's the best in the business.
All right, everybody. Here we are at ATC. Hold on, getting a little.
Feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Good afternoon, everybody. We're at Arapahoe Tennis Club for the inaugural Men's Colorado State Open World Champions. And we're up here with Zach Held. He was kind enough to come out here. And we're going to do a little commentating for you on this match. We've got a local team here, Zach Fryer and Kurt Corrigan, versus it's Brian Faig, right, Zach?
Yep, you got it.
And Eric West. They came in as well. We've been working on a great field to hopefully, continue this tournament on. What are you seeing out there today, Zach?
Well, I'd say first of all, it's really hot.
Well, we did that for you.
Like 50 degrees at altitude just hits different.
Well, that's why we ask you to drink water.
Eric West told us last night that the reason is because we're closer to the sun.
Well, that's science.
Yeah. So Eric's already dialed in to that level. All the paddle's gonna be easy once you understand the thermodynamics of.
Which I still don't. I
Yeah.
failed that class a couple times.
Yes.
What do we have there? Was that a game, maybe?
Yeah. Definitely was.
Well, we'll dial in our commentating here, but it's really cool. We're putting on this event. This was kind of a brainchild of a lot of people here at ATC. We had a ton of support from the local folks. Donating to get players here, take care of all the odds and ends. What do you call that shot right there, Zach?
Oh, you want to know what we call it in Indy?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to say bad words?
No, we're not. This is a clean deal, but.
That one's called a slutter.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll write that one down along with everything else.
That's when it comes right at the dude and then breaks away from it.
Yeah, okay.
Straight on.
Well, so tell me this. Did Eric mean to do that?
Yes, he did.
Well.
There's very little you're going to see Eric do that he didn't mean to do.
Well, I'll find one, I bet.
I'll point it out if I see it.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we hope you all can see it everywhere. We're literally on top of the roof here, so we're even closer to the sun up here. But yeah, like I was saying, the Arapahoe community came together. It's a great place to play. You like the setup here, Zach?
Love the setup. It's you're in nature.
Yeah.
But you're in the suburbs.
Natural suburbs.
I mean, you just don't get a lot of that. Most
You
cities.
don't. Yeah, so it's cool. We have 5 courts here, kind of 2 next to the hut, 2 down lower, and then 1 court 5, which is more of the party court for all you club players out there. But you're not gonna. Yeah, did he mean to do that too?
He meant to go behind old Kurt there.
Yeah, we've got Zach Fryer is out there. He actually played tennis at DU, so he's another rackets guy. Kurt Corrigan's awesome. He's actually the dad of our pro. Connor here. They played last night and lost a heartbreaker. I don't even know if he's recovered. He had very baggy eyes, Connor did, and his dad said he was the one that lost it for them. So,
Yeah.
but you
As
know,
any father would.
we're not here to judge. But we had a great 90 plus last night. Really unique field of people. Sorry, excuse me. But it was a good time. Went way into the late night. Okay, we'll figure out the score for the tens and tens of you watching here.
Usually you get several in the afternoon.
Several of tens.
Yeah, I would like to give a shout out to Ed Burns because what we have out here is 2 lefties.
Oh.
And Ed has always been fascinated with the 2 lefties.
What does he call it? Do you have a name
2
for the
lefties.
technical term? Glad we have you up here to explain the technical aspect of paddle.
You just don't see it.
Well, actually, we have 2 players here. Cole Barris and Jay Schwab grew up playing, I think, won a junior national as lefties. And nobody told them there was people that weren't left-handed.
So they didn't.
They didn't know any different. And then, yeah, so...
5:30.
Yeah, I mean, I think to give you a little more context on these players, you got Brian Fagg on the deuce court here on the near side. He's a Chicago League veteran. He's going to just stay out there all day. And in the ag court, you have Eric West from Cincinnati, Ohio, one of the best 5'10" players. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to lose Zach. Interesting. Are you going to try to comment or commentate like I did out there while you're playing?
Yeah, definitely could.
Yeah.
I'd save that for the next one.
Yeah, we'll save that for next one.
All right, well, let's tap Connor in, and I pretty much told you everything I know.
Well, and that's what you're not going to give away all your good stuff. We have a long day here full of a lot of fun, hopefully no tears. Thanks for coming on, Zach. Thanks for coming out.
I told you, you won the fashion.
All right, stepping into the booth here, we have Connor Corrigan. He's going to do a little commentating on his father. This is your time to rip him if you want. But what's the key to your dad's game out here, and do you think he has a chance?
You know, I think my dad's best chance is the underestimation of his age.
Oh.
Yeah, he's 66 and playing like his partner who's about 27.
Yeah, that's awesome. Your dad is an example. Hold on real quick. Sorry, your dad's a testament to all of us out there, 66, and he's still whooping up on everybody. Awesome guy, even better, which is a great example for all of us. So we're happy to have you guys. Yeah.
Kaiute yoga is the secret.
Is that right?
For those of you out there, keeps you young.
All right, cool. Do you have any idea what the score is yet?
I am guessing 0-3.
0-3. Okay, cool. Who's Zach is serving here?
Yep.
The unfortunate thing, folks, is we're not able to see if he's foot faulting or not, and we don't have an umpire out here, so we hope that the other team might actually call it. Oh, I can see it now. He actually looks pretty clean. Oh, nice ace. Very nice. Very nice.
You know, Zach's one of those traditional tennis players that's got a great court awareness and therefore doesn't have a foot faulting issue.
Unlike your traditional club player that's just trying to get it in.
Yeah, you know, since taking over as director here, one of my goals is to get less foot faults at this club.
I think that's a high and lofty goal. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, are you happy with how everything's going out here so far?
Oh yeah, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, between Huggy's group here of organizing funding and helping put this event on. You know, it really does take a village, and that's one thing that this club is amazing at, is having members to volunteers to girlfriends to wives all help to make this event happen. And I could not have had it go better myself.
Yeah, I agree with you. You're doing a great job running the tournament, running a clean tournament, and playing it. I think we all know out there how difficult it is. A lot of people have very strange requests. What's the strangest request we've gotten this week?
I think just someone asking for a foot massage.
Were they able to get it?
Not for me, but
That's good. Oh, we got a ball out. Ball out here.
that lefty spin.
Down there at all? 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. Good guys. Or us. Well, so Mr. Corrigan's winning.
All right, guys, we got a quick update. It's 4-1, the West team. The good thing about that, Connor, and I know you teach, is how to not get bageled, right? Like, so these guys are doing a great job of that.
Breadstick is always better than a bagel. Less
agree
carbs.
With you more. Can't agree with you more. All right. Ooh, nice.
So as you can see here,
oh man,
that's a nasty cutter. But what you can see is Zach and Kurt are doing a better job with that lefty spin.
Okay.
And reading which way it's gonna go.
Okay. Oh, nice. There we go.
You can see.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. What were you saying?
I was just saying, you know, they're doing a great job, and that's one thing that I think my father's experience, he knows how to learn spin. So that same shot that Zach was alluding to, the inappropriate name for when you hit a cutter or a slash right at the player.
And it goes the opposite way.
Yep. You can see Zach's shifting to the middle to actually start to pick up and help on that.
All right, cool. So he's starting to figure it out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, great. Yeah, well.
And that's what the platform is all about. Adapting to your opponents, adjusting on the fly.
Well, but also finding the right partner. How do you find the right partner? I know you play with your father a lot. I mean, like, I go through so many, and it's not because of me, it's because of my partner. You know, I just like, you know, I got a great guy now, Kyle. He's young. He's got a lot to learn, but there's a lot of potential.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, a lot of it's personality, how you guys get along off the court, helps with on the court.
What kind of exercises do you do together to form that off-the-court relationship and then bring it on the court? It's like trust falls or?
Trust falls is always good. You know, I think if we can break down the barriers of manhood, going and getting a mani-pedi always creates a stronger bond.
I do need one of those. I pulled a hangnail, I think, out there. Got it caught on the chicken wire. Oh, I'm not allowed to say chicken wire. I don't even know what the term is. Screen. Yeah, sorry about all that. So there he's figuring out the spin a little better.
Mm-hmm.
All right, great. Yeah, kind of back to our folks that are helping. We have a local UBS managing director, Brendan Goffin. He was very kind to us, and he's our corporate sponsor, as you can see on the scoring there. And then Xenon's been helping you out. Are you fully sponsored by Xenon? So Connor's fully sponsored by Xenon.
Yep, Noah from Xenon was awesome, donating balls for this tournament.
Oh, is that right?
Has been a
Okay,
huge
cool.
help. Yep. We were playing with the Xenon Championship Edition balls, which are, in my opinion, by far the softest and best feeling ball.
I haven't seen a lot of balls. I mean, we had one here when I was playing. Nothing really jumped out, and they last for a while as well.
You know, that's what's amazing is, especially with these new paddles and, you know, see like West spin, that just chews a ball up.
Okay.
And thankfully with these new Xenons, it holds that flocking so much longer into a set.
Has the ball always had flocking on it? I've never heard of that term until I started playing? I don't even know what it is. Is it synthetic material? Is it natural?
That's a great question.
Thank
I'm
you.
guessing it's got to be synthetic.
Okay. All right. Well, if anybody knows anything about flocking, go ahead and throw that in the comments section. We'd be happy to know so we can actually know what we're talking about. We got another court starting over here. You guys can't see it, but Zachary Held and his partner Schneider about to get going with Colorado's very own Matt Puig and his partner Luke. What's Luke's last name again?
Luke Granger.
All right, great. They seem like a great guy. So, are you angry at Puig right now since he beat you?
You know, I am not at all. He played a great match.
You don't have to say that if you don't want to.
Reading through the comments right here, we have a Let's Go Dad from a Maggie Reddick.
Oh, is that right? Hi, Maggie. I love you, honey. Thanks for letting me do this today. She's a great girl. Maggie's getting her athletic career going. She's playing volleyball right now for a great little junior program, and we're very, very proud of Maggie. Also, my son, Charles Arthur Reddick. He's got all the talent in the world.
He is quite the pickleball player right
He
now.
is
He's
quite
been
the
picking it up
pickleball
lately,
player.
and he's got that nice lefty action.
I know. I mean, I keep telling him he's got a gift. But, you know, all you parents out there know that the kids have a hard time listening to us. We've got a great crowd out there. We got Sam Goffenay and Cole Barris. I'm sure he lost his matches. There's no way he won.
Those arms crossed, sulking.
Yeah, you always know when someone's lost, right? Whoa, sorry. Back to UBS. Brendan Goffenay was awesome. He donated a nice contribution to really kind of take the tournament over the edge to ensure that we had all the funds we needed to put on a great event. And actually, Zach's partner Ronnie works for UBS in Indianapolis. So if you guys don't know Ronnie, he's here as well. He was an incredible tennis player at UNC and actually hails from Bloomington, South Indiana, where I'm from Indianapolis and Zach is from Indianapolis, and we were best buds growing up. And so Zach's really helped us get through all the logistics of the tournament because you guys know that Zach was instrumental in the Indianapolis tournament, and now that thing is a huge success. So we really hope that that's what this becomes. That's our goal of this. So yeah.
Yeah, I think we're well on the way with all the support we've had. You know, that UBS donation from Brendan Goffenay helped make our favor be pretty awesome.
Yeah,
yeah.
Xenon donated that awesome vest.
Yep, we got Xenon vests for the favor, which is we don't have it on right now because it's so warm.
Yeah,
but
I don't know if you can see the sun on us. I've got the proper eyewear for all you guys. So, yeah. Oh, there's an out ball there.
Okay, so they can miss.
Yeah, they can miss. Must be the sun. They're not used to it. Oh, great volley. There's your dad. Let's see what we got. Fryer slowing things down. That big backhand. Handled it well. Oh. Just back.
Let's get it ready.
All right. And when these guys, have they played before? Has your dad and Zach played before?
You know, they played on Monday night for the first time together, just as a quick little practice.
Oh,
match.
nice.
So pretty new.
Okay.
But my dad has a good knack for finding younger players to partner
And that's the game within the game, correct?
It is. It
Yeah.
is.
All right.
I got a little too old, so 29 was too
Oh,
old
is
for
that
him,
right?
So
Oh, he dumped you?
he had to go to Zach.
Oh,
so,
well. Don't take it personally.
you know, I thankfully pulled out a decent partner myself. So
Yeah.
It's
Who'd you
okay.
bring in? I can't remember.
yeah, he's a gentleman, goes by the name of Guillermo Nunez.
Oh, is he new to the game, or does he play a lot?
You know, he's about in his second full season.
Wow.
He had a rough start to his career. He only won nationals last year.
And that was his first year playing?
That was his first full season, is my understanding.
Well, it's a shame it took him so long.
Exactly. No, he's we're honored that he made
Yeah,
the trip out
I
here
met
as
him
well.
down there. He's a great guy. He's super happy. He's staying downtown Denver. He's staying at a place called Union Station, which is a great place, kind of right down in Denver. Tons of hotels, tons of food. And the club here is 20 minutes away from there, real easy to get to. So if you're thinking about coming one of these years, staying downtown, Uber right away, and it'd be good to go. So that we're real excited to watch you guys play. Did you already play a match or not?
We played our first round. We played against Ken Croney and his son Trey Croney,
nice.
which was I had a nice 3-set match with Ken last night in the 90+ with my dad. So yes, we've played one match. What's interesting is Guillermo is from Chile.
Oh, yeah.
And he said that since being in Colorado, it actually reminds him a lot of Chile.
Oh, man,
The
you talk about a
mountains and the
beautiful place
town.
with, Patagonia. I asked him the same thing if he'd been down there. He's like, he didn't get all the way down. But, I mean, for all you outdoorsmen, fishermen, and all the outdoor stuff, it's got to be beautiful down there.
We've got it all here.
Yeah. And, well, I'm glad that, maybe he'll play better because it feels like home. Do they have paddle tennis in Chile?
I don't think they have platform tennis
Yeah,
down in
sorry,
Chile,
platform,
but
I
he
was-
did grow up playing padel.
Did he really?
He did, yeah.
Oh, nice.
So he's well versed in that sport as well, which my guess is because he's an amazing tennis player
Yep.
and he has that padel background. That's why he was able
No
to pick
way.
up
Is that right?
platforms
Oh,
so
that's awesome.
fast. Yep.
Yeah, that sport's taken off.
It has. I'm a huge fan.
Are you?
I am. Have you played?
No. I love this. I love platform. It's so fun. The camaraderie. I don't know what makes it so much fun. Is it because you're close together and you're, all the butter knife fights up there at the net and.
I think so. It feels like you're in a cage match, but you're with
you're
friends.
literally in a cage match, Connor.
Yeah. You are literally in a cage match.
Yeah. So if you're a player, you know why we love it and you love it. So where do you think we are? 5-1 maybe?
It's got to be close to that.
Yeah.
They're saying that
All right, we're just still working through some technical difficulties. Some people are saying we're getting some clips, and other people are saying they're getting the full streaming. So we'll keep working on this. Again, this is our pilot from platform here, so we'll keep working hard to make it work.
Is that first set? Okay, good. Well, we're on a 20-second delay up here. Kind of.
Please.
We had it all wrong.
Is that right? All right, folks. It sounds like there's a little mix-up with the YouTube stream. There's a new link coming out, so I think Connor's going to send that out. So we're going to get all that stuff. But that's the beauty of it. This is live television, right? I mean, we're working through it, and so just so everybody knows, West won the first set. Probably 6-1, and we're now at 0-3 with Zach serving up here. Still watching that foot fault from up here. It's perfect. There's no foot fault. It's a perfect vantage up here to see that from. So, ooh, there's one above the lights. That's what we look. Oh man, wow! Another lefty. Hold on. Am I just now seeing this? Is this two left-handers out here? Is that what you were talking about earlier?
That's what Zach was referring to earlier.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, yes. With
Yep.
that Ed Burns, the two lefties. Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. But they don't really, because Eric's partner is Frazier this year, isn't it? Like that's who
Correct.
he's going to make his big national runs for.
Yep. And he is right-handed.
Okay, perfect. And he's Cincinnati too.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yeah, so it seems like we're still getting that. I think we're all good on the YouTube thing. So it's not
getting a new
not
link.
us, it's you. It's not us, it's you. Yeah, and so what the cool thing, I talked to a bunch of the guys that came in. They're able to come to this tournament and not really worry about their points for the season. You know, they already have their kind of run picked out on, you know, how they're going to attack their national runs to qualify for nationals. And they're like, yeah, you know, this is a great time of year. We can come out here. It's beautiful in Colorado. Obviously, all the guys enjoy coming. So what we're trying to do is beef up our multiplier a little bit on our tournament. I think we're at a 1.75 right now, which isn't very good, but it's a little bit better than what we were last year, 1.25. So we're going to try to continue to grow the talent to up the multiplier. And do you know much about that stuff, Connor? Yeah,
I am not super well versed in that multiplier. I do know it matters on
points and that type. But the all the guys down there were saying, like, you know, hey man, like whether we get him or not, even if Wes wins, he says it's negligent on like his overall
standing.
Season. Yeah. Even if he loses and that type of stuff. So that makes it good for everybody to come out, and not worry about that if that's high on your list here. All right. Who we working on here? Who are they picking on?
You know, up at the net right now, they're
Watch out,
not
streaker.
really picking.
Oh, nice, Zach. You know, now that I think about it, we were honored to have Eric West sub in on our league night last night. Thursday night. Did he call you and say, hey, is there any paddle going on?
Yeah, you know, we met at Charities and we were getting to chatting, and he was like, you know, I fly in on Thursday. If you guys need a sub or anything for league, I'm happy to.
I mean,
and,
like,
you know, that's what's
that's
just
a guy
awesome.
who loves paddle right there to play with us.
You know, that's just what's awesome about this community is so many players. It's about the game. It's about the people, and someone who's ranked that high just happy to hop into a Thursday night league night.
Oh man, like it was so cool. So it was myself, Eric, Eddie Hayes, and Zach Davis. And after we played, well, what we found out is Eric's Canadian, Eddie's Canadian, and so Eric wanted to take Eddie up to Canada and play in some national tournament. I don't know if he was joking around or not, but after we got off to the court, we'll never forget that.
Oh, if you can have a guy like Eric, a guy like Huggy, a guy like Zach, and a guy like Eddie on the court together.
I mean, that's all time, right? Like, you can't draw up 4 better players to be on the court.
It's 100%. 4 better players, 4 better people.
Well, and I'm not exactly sure, but somebody moved up to court 1 after that. It was me.
Oh, you made it?
Yeah, so I made it up to 1. I'll probably stay there for a long, long time this
Probably
season.
the rest of the season.
Yeah, or just half of a night. So, yeah, we were so happy to have him. He had a great time. It was a beautiful night, too. And as you guys will see on the stream here, as the day moves on and the sun starts fading away, really playing at night. Do you prefer playing at night?
I do. I love playing at night. Under the lights, a nice high lob goes dark for a little bit. You get it above the light, a little bit of gamesmanship.
Oh, is that what you tried to do? I don't do that, so maybe that's why I lose so much.
I want to try that out sometime.
Are you going to charge me for that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a lesson right there.
All right, perfect. Well, you can bill me. Getting your payment is a whole nother story. Oh, over there on court two. Wow. Yep. Wow. Ronnie just got schooled. Was that Puig that did that?
We had a huge drive right into the right hip of Matt Puig, which is kind of known as the chicken wing.
Ooh.
And he is athletic and has pretty insanely fast hands. So he just angles that paddle over to his right hip and volleyed it right past Ronnie.
No better guy to make that volley either, don't you think?
Correct.
All
Yes.
right, good.
He is amazing at always keeping his body weight moving into the court.
Did he play tennis as well?
Matt
Yeah.
Puig did, yes. He played at TNJ, the College of New Jersey.
Oh, seriously?
TCNJ. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
Zach nailed one. Sorry, we're watching the wrong one. Well, that's great. Yeah, Puig's awesome. We're lucky to have him here, and seems like a good partner for you.
Yeah.
To
He's
manage your
been an
lesson load
amazing-
and all that kind of stuff.
He's been an awesome add to the staff here. And then we're actually having Luke, his partner, has also been helping out around here.
Is that right?
We've
Where's
got
he
a great
from?
team. He's also from New Jersey.
Oh, really? Has he been in Colorado for a while?
He moved here about 9 months ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So both kind
Nice.
of more recent from New Jersey.
All right. Do we have a final here?
Final score?
Or are they just switching?
They're just switching
Oh,
sides.
okay.
Oh, it's not over yet.
Oh.
This is right about when my dad starts warming up.
Down 5-0
you know what?
in the second set is really when he turns it on.
You know, I think I'm wrong. They're walking off the court. This is right when he warms up.
This is right where he warms up. Oh, man. All right, well, we're going to take a little break here in the action. Thanks, everybody, for listening. Hope it's funny and you learn a little bit about Colorado paddle and great community we have here. And we'll see you guys soon. A lot more to come.
It's all the way around.
Nice match, you guys.
Thank you.
It's fun to watch all this.
Yes, yeah, it was just the old link. So I sent it to our president.
guys do?
Who's having a
We lost that one, unfortunately.
You got to make more bad line calls then. Come on.
Hey, how's the leg?
It's okay.
You sure?
You know, yeah, it's as good as it's gonna be. Huh?
Tweaked a little bit. Though.
Like
where?
I did a blue. No, I took a
Is anybody commentating?
so much more. Thank you.
Not like you did Monday night. No, I thought it was next down. I thought you looked like you were going to How are you? Thanks so much. I'm impressed with how Zach's come along. He doesn't ever really play, you know, but it's fun to watch him play.
Just started.
He was just, well, I mean, everyone just started playing.
Yeah, you didn't play him? Good show.
He should play more. He's got babies too, right? No. Oh. I am not a grandma. Ken got called grandpa yesterday, 2 days ago in the elevator. You don't call me grandpa. This is so funny. Because, you know, because I'm older than him. So.
I think it's more user error.
But he's not a grandpa. No, neither of us are. He has his name picked out.
Trey is Trey because he's got 11 in one.
Well, Trey is James kind of turned the third. He's the third, Ken's the second. So that's why he's Trey.
Just adding a number doesn't
No, I stayed with him. Nice, Zach.
Thanks, Mom.
It was fun to watch.
Yeah, it was really close. Really could have gone either way. Could have gone either way.
Yeah, I think they're the one.
All right.
Oh, well, there you go.
They're the one seed?
Yeah. Where are they from? Cincinnati.
Only slightly.
It was fun to watch. Sure. When do you play again? That's right. We're gonna go watch Ken play now. Yeah. It's really cool. I know, Trey's awesome. Yeah, it was like, oh my gosh, he's like a good one. I know, yeah.
to see that?
Run out of shit to talk about up there?
It's a little tough, but
Never?
we'll make it work.
Are you getting any words in?
Deal. No, it was good. It was fun.
So what's the problem? Where audio's fine, the video's not working?
No, it's working. We just had an old one, and so it was a new link. So I emailed it to Chris. I emailed it to Jody, and hopefully I can get sent.
All right, the man, the myth, you get to play with number 1, huh?
Oh yeah.
Actually, a good view of both courts up here. It really is.
Can we play here? Let's find a court. Who do we play? Who do we play? We'll just find a court and go. Maybe we can go over to court 5. Yeah. I'm just
You sore?
Yeah.
I got this roller thing.
I'm good.
So what's that little camera shooting there?
So what we
Corner
did-
shot?
Yeah, we actually have a really unique shot. So a lot of times with half-court tennis, it's really difficult to go back and forth. You just can't get a full shot. So we got a backcourt shot.
You getting out there?
So it stays just in the picture. So if they get over there, they can get
That's
down.
what you want to see.
This was the last game. So like I was telling Greg, like you guys can sell this as a sponsor. Backcourt view or whatever. Yeah, so we just leave it up there. Doesn't get in the way of any other play.
So it's really just 2 cameras you got going right now.
3 with the. So you can see.
Yeah, I can see the couple.
Yeah. Is it really? It's a hot day.
Probably like 60, I'd say. Yeah, but against this black roof.
Yeah, that's true. Feel like everything's going good?
What's that?
So you guys feel like everything's going good?
Yeah, I think the tournament's going to be paced for sure. This one here, well, if Kanye comes back, I'll call this one. Yeah, he's at a few minutes. good atmosphere there for the weekend. The hockey going on. Oh yeah.
Checking 1 2 1 2.
So this will get credit.
Once we get the link distributed. Once we get the link distributed.
Yeah.
Hey, Buck. Hey, Buck.
Gator?
Yeah, I'm up here. Let's go.
Alright, I'm supposed to play.
Let's call this one.
Alright, hold on. I'm supposed to play, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the problem.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Coming to you live from Cherry Hills Village at Arapahoe Tennis Club. Got a few lower bracket matches here. Getting ready for. We got Jay Schwab, Ian Hintz against Connor Corrigan and Guillermo. You all may know that Guillermo's actually pretty good from a national perspective. I think he's got a negative 17 PTI, possibly. Ian Henson, Jay Schwab have won this tournament many times. We'll see how they can do against some out-of-state ringers that we brought in this year. I'm getting a little reverb.
There's a volume there. If you can pull the volume down, you can adjust it. There's
So Connor's the new racket pro here at Arapahoe Tennis. Glad to have him around. He and his dad usually play here in many of our tournaments. Always good to see a father-son team.
Where's the announcement studio?
We upstairs. Gates is up there solo.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. All right.
So this year is a special year for this particular tournament, the Colorado State Open. For the men's, generally we've always had it in the middle of January, but we've decided to change the date to earlier in December, see if we can get a permanent spot on the APTA calendar. And the first time we have actually live streamed this event, or any event at ATC. So kind of a special week for us.
You need your shirt, your name on your shirt.
I know.
Everything's good.
Like
How are you?
how are you feeling today?
All right, strategies are being set. These guys are getting ready to start. Got Ian Hintz leading off. Generally, you see these guys, Ian and Jay, playing a kind of an I formation. Jay takes a lot of net balls. He's so good. All right, here we go. Guillermo, the lefties, playing the deuce side. All right, Tyler, you got me on there?
Yes, sir. Check, check, check.
Check, check. I got Tyler Schneider here with me today. We're
right.
partners in this tournament. Went out pretty quick.
Well, bad news. We got another game.
Oh, we got another match.
See you too. But until then, the fans out there in YouTube world get to deal with us. Right now, it's at a crisp 57 degrees, altitude of 5,650. You know?
Yeah, Tyler, welcome to Arapahoe Tennis Club for our annual Colorado State Open. This is the first time we've done it early in December. We got a great weekend for it.
You know, there's something about Colorado this time of year that just hits different. You know, as someone who's in Kansas City last week, hey, great tournament out there. I know they're having fun this week, but nothing like sand, snow, mountains, and refreshments.
Yeah, so we got Ian Hintz and Jay Schwab against Connor Corrigan and Guillermo.
And, of course, Connor, the Arapahoe Rackets pro.
Yep. And Guillermo, an unseeded, really good player.
Yeah. I want to say Ian's won this tournament with Schwab 2 or 3 times.
I would say more than that. I'd say it's in the 5s or 6s.
All right. We'll meet you in the middle at 1. Yeah.
Yeah, so this year we thought it'd be a good idea to try to recruit a lot of players from out of state. You know, Arapahoe Tennis Club has had a long history of good paddle tennis, and this was a way for us to get it kind of back on the APTA schedule. And so we're really looking forward to anchor a date for us in early December in 2026.
Let's see Ian Hintz with a serve here.
And Jay, he's just a stabber at the net, huh?
Always has been.
Connor was in the semifinals of the 90 pluses yesterday. Didn't quite pull it off though.
Great
Matt Puig.
set.
Peter Deneen took the championship of the 90 plus last night.
With our assistant pro,
Yep.
Matt Puig. That one's going to be just sailing with the temperatures right now.
Yeah, it's so warm right now. I just got to let him bounce, right?
Yeah, but the shadows have dissipated compared to earlier. Court 5 looks great.
Yeah, with 5 courts here at ATC, we definitely have a lot of room for a lot of different players, a lot of different matches, keep the pace of play going all afternoon, and nobody's really standing around waiting for a match. Nice left-hand forehand.
So we have our 5 courts here. We have private Hillary Court. What was that? 10-minute drive? 5 minutes?
Yep. And then we're also playing over at the Denver Country Club with 2 of their courts.
Absolutely.
Had a lot of morning matches over there this morning.
That's a tough one. That morning sun there can get you. We got another. We're not using these courts, but we got 2 at Meadows, 2
Meadow
in
Creek,
Boulder. Prime time. Shout out Buffs.
Yeah, the competition and the volume of play now of paddle tennis in Colorado is, I think it's doubled in the last 5 years. Even the competition here at Arapahoe Tennis, as you know, Tyler, it's gotten really good.
Yeah, we keep getting better and better. Great Get out there, Jim. I don't know if he can drive that. Ooh, he's looking pretty Mahomey over there today.
That ball is sailing, man. Add out service to the ad court. We got a deuce. So this format, remember, in our earlier matches, Tyler, we were playing one deuce, and then the second deuce actually is a server's choice, which is new to our format.
Really saving the shoulders with that one deucer. Ooh, he's chop suey. Way to close at the net. I mean, I thought Gates knew how to close, but now I really see how it's done.
Another ad out serve to the ad court. Jay stabbing at the net. Ian always hanging back. So much patience he has.
See if we can get a score here. That'll be 0 serving 1.
Yep. Looks like Ian and Jay pulled that one off. They were kind of down there for a second.
Could be a war of attrition here.
Yeah, exactly.
You got the blue team at least. I don't know what Schwab's doing in blue. Probably have to talk to him about that in between sets. Connor drops it in back of the line with a no look.
What I will say about it, Ian and Jay Schwab, they've been playing for a long time together. The chemistry they have, man, what have they been partners for about 10 years? I think they were very active on the APTA for a while. Good Gaddy and Hintz. Slashing. Dead ball in the corner.
The crippler.
How many times that happened to us today?
0. We're undefeated. We live in a positive mindset out here.
This cloud cover might add a little bit of a break to the dappling of light that we see in these courts this time of day.
Well, let's also remember, cool mornings, cool nights. I mean, Gates and I shared a court last night at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Beautiful temps.
It
Ball was bouncing well.
The mystique of court 5, right?
Always great.
Well, I have to say, this vantage point we have here at on this court is awesome.
Good take there.
We were struggling on finding the right spot to take a look, but we got a bird's eye. Oh, ball's out, man. It's that temperature.
Step.
A little added altitude and temperature.
Never happens to us. 4 or 5 balls out today. Hot balls. The 2 serving out. Soccer fans, no.
A rare miss there. Jay's quick, choppy serve. A little bit of confusion there.
Do you think they practice, or is all natural ability gains?
I just think they've been playing for so long, you know?
Mentioned leadership dropping a lob into the back line.
Two bouncer off the screens there.
Fight
Oh,
with
a
a
charge by
charge.
Jay Schwab. That's a good charge. Very effective. He's so good at that.
Timely.
Yeah. He and Matt Puig also have that quick speed to the net. Like a moment goes by, just a blink, and they're at the net.
Speaking of which, I see Matt on court 2 in the battle. Fans see him engaged in court 1, though.
Now ball.
5:30 with an out serve. That's a 2-1.
Now it's 2-1. One serve and two.
Some break back on serve. Here we go.
So you and I had the opportunity of playing the #1 seed in this tournament just the last couple matches here this morning. How did we do, Tyler?
First of all, great guys.
Yeah.
Can't say enough about them. Great skill.
Yeah.
Really taught us a lot about what not to do.
And how to get people out of position, right?
Absolutely. I think it's just a different way to play that we don't always see out here. I think it's always great to bring in new talent that we don't see, new shots, new guys. I mean, credit to us. We haven't played anybody we've ever seen out here in Colorado.
Yeah, that was always the complaint with a lot of members was that, you know, we'd come out here, Colorado State Open, and we'd just play the same guys we played in league every week.
Let's see, we got Jersey, Cincinnati, New York, Colorado,
Chicago.
Boulder, Chicago. Shout out to anybody that just wants to come here for a couple days, play some paddle. Ski conditions are up right now. You know, make a week out of it.
Yeah, so we were able to provide some housing for some of these players this week. A couple of our generous members donated a few cottages and bedrooms for these guys to play and stay. Just these little kind of soft shots to the middle, right? Just to throw it off.
Nice swab right here. Off a seam with a play.
Oh,
Spin.
good seam.
Great close.
Good reach for Ian. Another swinger. Tyler, why is it these guys seem they don't like they work very hard? We always look like we work very hard in this game.
We're natural born athletes. We overrun everything. We're like bulls in China shop. They might have some golden retriever blood in us. I'm not really sure. I want to say last tournament, Schwab and E were opposite, looking for wall drives. So maybe we'll see a switch. But so far, strategy seems to be working out for them.
I just never vote these guys out. They just had so many tournaments, wins in Colorado. And like I said, they've been playing so well together for so long that they kind of know where each other is on the court at any given time. Get over the head, reach there. That's too bad.
You look great doing it. I mean, calves are really popping. Great shoes.
Yeah, and the hat. That's cool. Everybody seems to be playing pretty cautious for the most part. No explosive plays other than some good drives. I think they're just kind of feeling each other out.
And here we go.
Lots of switching going on. Guillermo had some good spin on that. He couldn't get the drive off.
Great pace, good movement, great point. Great
Nice
serve.
serve.
Right in the corner. Gates was normally known for that shot, but today they were jumping it early. He's just saving up for our 2 o'clock match. Swap at the hand switch.
He does that quite often, doesn't he?
Some would say he's ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Good charge here. It's going to be a switch. Good handle there. Ooh, with some spin back. Or reset.
Good volleys.
Lead hands there. Great point there.
Yeah, you don't really have to hit it very hard, do you, Tyler?
Gates, I'm going to hit as hard as I feel. I'm here to play.
What really differentiates those good players is just their patience. Like I say, they don't look like they're really moving or working that hard at all. They just are able to anticipate where the ball's going to be.
Really switches the net. Jumps it. That one's going to be just out. Gates, any sponsors you want to shout out for today's tournament?
Yes, absolutely. UBS has been generous this weekend with contributions that help with all sorts of things to run this tournament. Our live stream feed, for one, helping to house some out-of-town players, and a wonderful menu that we've actually had on store all weekend. Very patient to that ad court. Good roller.
Just following.
Oh, a little swashbuckling at the net. Big drive from the backcourt. Oh, net love. Oh,
great point there.
Everybody liked that one. Crowds clapping their hands on that one.
Five serve just goes deep.
Big drive to the ad court. Guillermo. Nice drooper lob. Nice shot, Connor. Nice cut.
It's a great setup for a finish there.
Ian thought he might have a chance on that, and it just died in the corner.
Have a little PTSD from earlier watching that shot. That one's going to be just out as well. And that's going to be a switch, I believe, on a crossover. I'd also like to shout out Oscar Blues Brewery for supplying us this weekend.
Yeah, Dale's Pale Ale out of
Dale's
Longmont,
Pale Ale.
Colorado.
More of a hazy guy myself.
Yeah, I kind of like the light lager.
I know you like to have a stout night out, but
I think that stout's a little bit too much for me.
we'll take care of it. Thank you for supplying us. Hey, we're always just here to have fun, enjoy it. Can we get a look at the fans down here? Is that possible? They're down there.
Yeah, we got a crowd gathering today. I have a feeling in a couple hours we're going to have about 150 spectators lined up all along this court.
Yep, calendar reminders are out.
So are you waiting to play now? I think, yeah. I think we have to wait for the I have to go to a Christmas party, so I want to take this move along. Sometimes I'll be there's 5 backgrounds. It's like everybody.
What is the score? Good drop shots in the net.
That one's going to be just deep there. Sorry, Connor takes serving lessons with me about twice a week. It really showed up that one.
Isn't that the other way around, Tyler?
No, it's definitely for me. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, they're going to get it back. You're going to teach them how to do a different grip.
There's a cut to the deuce court. Oh, just dies in that deuce court corner.
It reminds me of your shot, Gates. I don't think it would have hit the second wall of your shot, though. You're right. It would have bounced out.
Notice a little pressure on Connor. I think it's in front of his home crowd.
I mean, it does have to be tough to be dealing with that and putting a lot of pressure on himself.
Yeah, definitely.
But the great ones find a way.
They just kind of mess with each other with these kind of chill shots.
A little cat and mouse right here.
Yeah, exactly. Until they get kind of a really good opportunity, like a roller into the deuce corner there.
Good drive.
Another trace. Oh, good pick off. Nice volley by Guillermo.
I think there's probably 10 clubs with
more drives from Guillermo. It's amazing how those drives can just push those guys back and then boom, you're on the net.
I really don't know if there's any defensive play here. I mean, you could turn anything with this much skill.
Ooh, back of the line serve.
Oh,
Connor got away with that backhand swinger.
Touch the line there.
All right, little cat and mouse. Here we go.
Reset.
A little up and down. Waiting for their shot. I've noticed the tactic of Connor and Guillermo down the middle a lot.
Communication would be key there. with both lefty and righty there. Who's really going to want it? Gates normally just pushes me out of the way.
Well, sometimes it's my ball. I got to tell you, get the
Gates every
get out of
ball's
the way. Oh, off the net, Love. Change of direction into the deuce court. What do they call that? Army paddle, right?
Yes.
Rollers. Again, cat and mouse. Here we go. Waiting for the right shots.
High lob there. Light height. I can tell you because we're above the lights.
Oh, drive with the net, Love.
Oh, this
Oh.
is going to run a little deep there.
Now we're on. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. I got to go try to hit a ball.
Yeah, folks, we'll be right back with you.
Just be athletic.
Good job up there.
Yeah.
Good job up there.
I did try it. I did try it. I'm sorry.
Catch up.
Congrats, buddy.
Oh, I heard you had a great match.
Oh, it was terrible.
So you both. Good for your son.
I mean, it was not good. You just played from the side.
Okay. I want to play something from out of town.
It's like bringing a green. At least it's so. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, because that'll be the first one.
Yeah.
So I'm excited.
Does anyone know the school over there?
Yes.
We just won the first 6.
Like your hat. Yeah, I was gonna, we were just saying it's the hat. You know, yeah, but where's your hat, man?
One of those.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's one in the finals.
Okay. You got to make him work for us, is what you're saying?
Is it a hat or the glasses?
Honestly, shit. Yeah.
Next match glasses, and then you have a hat.
Yeah. To see which one it is, exactly. Yeah, that's what he does.
And he's just, he got
shot, Connor. Yeah. That's what I was going to say.
Where are you guys at?
Did you?
Yeah.
You got here?
We got here 20 years ago.
Beautiful.
It's tough, right?
It's a tough life you're leading right now. I'm in the city.
Okay. Where do you play your band?
I play at Lake Shore and I play. You played Wilmette last year.
Oh, you play at the lake?
I play at Lake Shore Sports Center City, and then I play actually at
Yeah, I know those. Yeah. You guys still alive?
Yep. We actually played it.
Go in. We got Jay.
That's funny. It's like right now, still sick as a dog, but it's still good. Did you play yesterday? a lot of guys here. Yeah. See, I mean, I think you need a big sample size. Really? Yeah, it's not so good. I have not beaten him much. He's beaten me a bunch. It's so boring, dude. That it is. That is like vanilla. He won't give you much. Problem is he hasn't done the tournament. Like 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, Paul's a good dude. Paul was just getting started. Yeah, I mean, I think I didn't know that. Yes, you're right. Zoom's on. You're not that. I said 0 and 3. Oh, 0 and 3. Yeah, that's it. I also no one's 3 and 0. Yeah, we gotta do that. One-hander.
Hopefully. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. What a shot.
Cincinnati. But you're Cincinnati. They're among the top two. Wait, 30. That's accurate. Go. I like that. You should. There's coffee in the other place. Yeah.
O'Connor.
Nice. Touch, Connor. Good touch.
His issue was less no accountability. Yeah, we gave you Oh, but that's
Short. Yeah, I need to serve to me at 5:30.
What a shot.
Nice point.
Sorry, Mike.
Nice volley.
This looks like a good game. Oh, just over?
I think so, yeah. Or I think we were set throughout the court.
Okay.
I think Connor and his partner just won.
Congrats, Mom.
It's like memory
Really?
in the country.
Oh, really?
He has a score of -50. Rate.
Wow. I called for it. This is very high level. I've never played.
I'm excited to see this. This is beautiful day.
That's my buddy Mark Lewis.
Yeah. Yeah, this kid's on the watch. And then we got some dabble on TV too. From somewhere else.
Oh, really?
Is that hooked up right now? I tried to turn it on. Nothing was pulling from it.
You been playing much?
Just in the league and a couple of weekends here and there.
Okay.
I'd like to play more. Have you been doing any clinics or anything like that?
Yeah.
I need to do some of those. What clinic are you in? What time do you play?
Well, there's two actually. It has like a 7:30 a.m. Saturday night.
Yeah.
And then,
But that's always filled up, right?
No, definitely not.
Oh, I'll give you
Right
one
after
number.
that is a 4-0 clinic. So I put Marco down. I feel like I just want to play it.
Well, the better the people I play with, the better I play.
Literally.
Hey,
Good job. Hey, how's it going? Good work. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that?
Good job.
Hey, thank you.
Chris,
Yeah, Chris, thank you.
What was the score?
264, I think.
Okay. Oh wow.
Something like that. I'm the wrong one to ask.
I was hoping you would. I hope you guys were playing some more. We saw you guys on the news.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Nice.
I'm gonna run over the line.
Yeah, awesome. Well, we'll be back again. So
Okay.
we'll have another one.
So when is now when these guys finish? Or which?
No, so there's another match going on here, and then we'll probably be maybe after that. I got to look at the draw. I got to see where we're at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. Thank you. Look at this guy. Hey, man. How are you? Good. How you been? Doing all right. How have you been? Good. Yeah. How's your day been treating you? Really good. Awesome. You time? Yeah, definitely. I didn't even know. Yeah. I gotta catch up on the car real quick. Okay, catch up. Appreciate you. Good to see you. I had 2 boys. Hey. Kyle, how are you? Good, how are you? We got smoke. I'm like, yeah. I felt the same way.
Oh, you and him?
I got it. You should probably just go. Let's go grab it.
No.
There he is, champ!
Can I help you with something?
No.
Come on. Now they're nicely shaken up. This is how I like them.
What's up, Hildy? I'm great. How are you? Good. I hope I'm done. Yeah. I just, yeah.
Thank you so much. Like I've worked a fuckload to like try to get this in. I have, and nobody's supported me, especially Cole. You know, that's a Connor question. I really don't know. It's probably the quarters. That's good. This is what this was designed for, right now. No, this is a real concept. Yeah. It's a real thing. Did you win? No. I just kind of quit. I was fucking done. 0-2 or something like that. Those guys are good though, aren't they? Yeah, they're really good. The Boulder guys, Sam and Jordan. Yeah, they're tough, huh? They're tough guys. Tough to play.
He just said he was the best. That he didn't tell me exactly what he did. He said, I was like, oh, pregnancy's one. Well, I know.
Where? Under.
Hey.
I bet my yeah, I'm gonna go up. Cool. Do it. Yeah, dude. It should be in the hut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Time to go over there?
Yeah, go hammer. I'll get up there, fall asleep, and then wake me up when I'm ready.
How much time do I got? 5 minutes or something?
5 minutes.
Okay,
Fine.
cool. Thanks.
Sorry, Bars. I'm just a movie scene. My bad. Those guys are good. Those guys are fucking good. What's that? Yeah. Oh, right, it's bling time. Blang, blang. Blang, blang. I hope I'm done. I'm ready to commentate. Yeah. We haven't. Yeah. Yeah. You here? Hey, I'm on your wedding! I do a fucking throttle, and I'm gonna go commentate. Fuck, yeah, you did. Okay, do you mind talking to like Ricky or Connor or the paddle people about Steppe? Yeah, because there was no beer and everybody's yelling at me. Yeah. That's the paddle committee. That's why I'm doing golf.
Yeah, how you been? You playing this? Yeah, I was playing. Okay. You got some consolation stuff. Couldn't wait.
Beep, beep.
Oh, I figured it's like knees or knees or the baby sleeps through the night.
I'm playing right now.
Are you working right now?
No, I am.
Have you guys on court? That's one of your points right there. So you just got off the phone.
No, I didn't know that. I knew it was home, but I didn't know Perfect. So you kind of pick up as much as you want. Where were you?
We did like the entire country tour, but we ended up very close to like, an hour and a half driving 4 minutes. That's the airport flight. But it's like better Italy. It's very smart.
Nice tour, though.
Nicer. Yeah.
There's some tours. Yeah.
In the northern part, there's a lot of Germans. No, just like tourists. And then as you get more south, there's a lot more Americans and baby girls.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
But
They're very
tourists, not
I don't know if it's like, they're not, no, we had to travel out and we did all like
Oh, another one. Oh, I was like, yeah, I'm going to look at the picture with you.
no, so but you're an LDC. So honeymoon class or it was great for him.
Hey, Keiko. Keiko. Wait, but Keiko,
Versus Bailey and the Jordan. Jordan Bailey.
Are they both older?
Yeah,
And he's very nice. Seems nice. Jordan, you're good. Yeah, Pete Walters said.
He traveled hard the last 2 years. No,
A real friend now. Yeah.
Are you being kidding me? Yeah. That's the one thing I'd be like, you get anything you want. Oh, I can
Yeah, you can't you feel like you're you get the sense of on the screen today? Your poor I get it. I know. Yeah. No. True. Needed to be up high. That's not easy.
Whatever you want.
Seriously.
Oh, I know. This is see that like wait after
I'm inspired. No. League on Thursday.
see how to do it.
League on Thursday is going to be dangerous. It's on 16, right? Okay. I got
Hey, what's happening?
Well, hey, all right. Hey, good play. All right. How'd it go? A lot of good reps. A lot of good trick shots. A good hit so far. Yeah. Great. You guys got like 5 minutes? Yeah. Sorry, we gotta go grab a grill. Go grab it. You can come help if you want.
You want, we could use hands.
Do a grill?
Yeah, it's like a 6-foot grill out of the back of Jeff's truck.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Are we up? Okay. Go for it.
I want to hear too. Yeah.
Sorry.
She basically got died. So he's a surrogate for number 2 right now. Oh really? Yeah. The old surrogate. Kim Kardashian. It did. Yeah, here, come on, come sit right here. Knock it up.
bumping.
Tommy, come get some bed. There's no turning back. Yeah. She did not feel bad.
Yeah.
It's her first trip since. So yeah, my parents is staying in town for Thanksgiving. So they were with baby everybody. Yeah. So Mark grew up with Margaret. This is Margaret Kelly's house. Yeah.
Good evening, everybody. We're back with some live action. It's just me, Brad Reddick, a.k.a. Huggy, bringing it to you live from Arapahoe Tennis Club. Got a sick match here. Local team, Tim Kofel, is in there in the ad side. He was a phenom in Princeton tennis history. So for any New Jersey guys out there, you may know him, but he's awesome. He's one of the better players here in Colorado. And then on the deuce side, you have Cole Barris. I think he's in a blue hat over there, lefty. We're not going to hold that against him, but we love Cole, and he's expecting a baby, so we're super excited for that. He's great. He grew up playing with a guy named Jay Schwab, who's also in this tournament. They won some national stuff together back, maybe juniors, back when they were like 17, 16. You guys remember those days, right? I sure do. Wish I had more of them. So here we go. We're having a little fun. We got, obviously, Brad Smith. He's got the little hoodie on there holding the ball. And then Ryan Baxter. Ryan is, I think he's the director of racket sports in Louisville. I'm sorry, I don't know the club's name exactly, but and then obviously Brad Smith, I believe, is a Chicago guy, total dominator. So good stuff. I've got Zach Hell joining me soon. I'm going to do my best to kind of fumble through this, but early in the first game, I believe here, got to be like a 35 situation. Just caught. Man, for all you viewers at home, do you think it's in or do you think it's out? I think it was in, honestly. Here we go. My partner and I got to play Brad and Ryan. And I don't know if you guys have ever been part of that where you get to play these guys. It's a whole different deal. I mean, the ball's coming at you about 9,000 miles an hour. You're just trying to hold on. It was a great thing. We're so appreciative of them being out here. They seem to be having a great time. Good players and better people. So hope you guys are enjoying this, and throw in some comments. Send me some texts, any shout outs. If I'm messing something up, talking too much, not talking enough, that can usually be a problem. We got UBS again as our sponsor. We want to thank Brendan Goffenay for being the corporate sponsor here. We love the Goffenays, Sam and Brandon. They're actually putting up Ryan this weekend in their awesome house. Best thing about the Goffenays house, they have 2 live chickens there. I can't remember their names, but gosh darn, are they cute and vicious. They can just be vicious. But they're egg layers, so we're going to keep them around for a while. But we want to thank UBS for being here, providing funds, and give Brendan a call if you ever want to talk about that stuff. Great shot, Brad Smith. I mean, he's gifted. He's got the looks, he's got the paddle, and he's got the game. I think this might be game point. I don't know. Tim's awesome. He's such a good player. Cole, whenever Cole and I play together, all he does is try to hit me, and it hurts when he hits you. He's got a big lefty, so we're going to need to watch out for that. I don't think it's going to trouble these boys here. Oh, off the net. Here we go. Oh, Kofel's handling that pretty well. Oh, nice. Just out. All right, first game. There we go. 1-0. I got my boy Tone over here from ENET can't say enough about Tony and his stick-to-itness to getting this thing up and going. We've had multiple different situations with the streaming stuff, and we're actually on the roof of the hut, so we're trying to give you guys a different view here, and we also have those side cameras so you can see the guy digging the balls out. Which is kind of cool. We don't get to see that all the time. So Tony came up with that on the fly. He's a genius. He's great looking, and you know, he's a creative thinker, which is all we ask for. So we appreciate Tony and his time out here. So, Zach Held is up on the roof. They used to say raising the roof, which was really cool. I'm not sure if the kids are still saying that anymore. Zach's got a burrito and a sandwich. So he's getting ready, I think, probably to make a big run in the back draw if I'm not. Did you win? Oh, he won. Sorry, guys. Just kidding, everybody. He actually plays the winners of this one. So Zach's taking some notes here, doing a little scouting. I think the night's going to just keep getting better. We got a lovely sunset going on, and couldn't ask for a better night. People are getting some Dale's Pale Ale. They were nice enough to donate some stuff to us, and we love their beer, and we love their beer. Oh, he's targeting Cole here. Oh, 9-9.
It's giving the people what they want.
All right, we got Zach Held live here, folks. He's got a big Twitter and Instagram following, so I'm sure his stuff is lighting up right now. Tell us about your match, Zach.
Yeah, there's some altitude issues. First set. Stuff really flies out here. We cleaned that up a little bit. Credit to Matt Puig. He played phenomenal. We had to make some adjustments, and we did.
Awesome. What was the score of your match?
6-2 in the third.
Oh, wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, man.
The battle.
Yeah, that's cool. Did you like the court? Was there anything messed up with the court? Or
No, the court was great.
Okay.
Balls just didn't stay in it.
Oh, they're bouncing out?
No, just we were hitting them out.
Thanks to our sponsor here, Coach Prime sent this to me. I had a lot to do with their season, all the success they had. So he's a mentor of mine. So thanks, Prime. But that's crazy. So the ball was going out?
Yeah, it just reacts a little different than sea level.
Okay.
Like Brad and Ryan are figuring it out pretty quick.
Yeah, they won the first game. I think this is the second game here.
Oh, we're only in the second game?
Yeah, second game. They just started.
Did you introduce these guys?
Yeah, I think I did a pretty good job. But if you want to remind our millions of viewers who they are. Well, do you know that Tim was a big-time Princeton tennis player?
No.
Yeah, Kofel.
Wow.
Yeah. You have to ask him about it, but he was like all-time.
Nice.
Yeah, so he's a great guy. He's
all-timer.
Yeah.
No scholarships in the Ivy League.
Is that
for
correct?
Sports. Yeah, no. Maybe with NIL they do something, but.
Yeah. Do you see Eberly here?
I didn't.
Yeah, so for all you folks out there, Drew Eberly is in our Colorado paddle scene, and he's awesome. He's the coach of the DU Pioneers tennis. team, and they had an incredible season last year, undefeated for a while. I think maybe lost in the first round of the tourney, but Drew's turned that deal around, and like they're awesome, and they're having another great season. And there's a lovely Emily Reddig making her way onto the roof. I'm not sure if she's a sanction, or do you have a pass to be up here, Emily?
Credentials. Need to see the papers.
But yeah, we love Drew. We're happy to have him. Unfortunately, he had a little procedure, so he's unable to play this week. Also missing a couple other of our Matt Cronick, Kerry Hodges were unable to make. Oh, there is the patented. Oh, there's a good.
I got it on the second one.
I hit it. No.
Good sportsmanship.
Very
but
good
dude,
sportsmanship.
Just hit it.
That's awesome.
It's your call, mate. You know, Ryan going for the little backhand cutter.
Yeah. All right, so it must be 2-0, I think.
I mean, that's the biggest problem with these guys on this side. They have way too many shots.
Okay.
Like, it gets confusing. It's
Well,
like, which one are you going to hit? Which cutter?
I mean, can you ask them to not use all of them? Like, can you have a...
They don't know. They don't know how.
Yeah, it's a different game for sure.
I mean, like Bruce Lee used to say, don't be afraid of the guy with lots of moves. He's afraid of the guy with one kick.
Well.
Because you know it's going to be really good.
And really hard.
Yeah. I mean, that's what these guys are. They have lots of kicks.
Well, but do you think they're both Bruce Lee, or would they be two different kung fu fighters?
Oh, in terms of just pure fighting style,
Yeah.
Ryan is just bull in a china shop.
So would he, if from, let's see, from Bloodsport,
Yeah.
which guy would Ryan be?
Oh, Chung Lee, no question.
Is that right?
Oh.
Wow, I do not want to enter the ring. I did, and I made it out.
Oh, he would. Like, if all these guys out here attacked him, he would still win.
So you're saying it's a specimen?
Yeah.
That's great. What about, is Brad a kung fu guy? He seems like a very cerebral gentleman.
Yeah, Brad is, for as crazy as he looks on the court,
Yeah.
he knows exactly what is happening and is what's supposed to happen.
Okay,
Like, he's a legit teaching pro.
Okay.
Like, you
Does
know-
he teach now?
Yeah, he's the head pro at Knollwood in Chicago.
Oh.
Shout out to Knollwood.
Knollwood.
I'm sure a few of his members are watching.
Let's hope so.
But yeah, he like some pros like no paddle and they teach
Like the
but
shots and
but
like.
Brad knows this sport, this level really well.
Okay. Like the high level guys, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he's just you're not fooling him with anything.
Well, he just got fooled there. Was that in?
Other than that.
Couldn't have planned that better.
Couldn't time that. He's not a deuce guy. He
Oh, is
also
that
plays the
right?
ag chord. That's-
So I don't want to bring up a sore subject, but you guys had a little bit of a run together, right?
Brad, well, that's not a source subject.
Oh,
We
okay.
have- well, we're still playing together.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah, our next tournament's together.
Well, geez, it would have been nice to know that in the notes. Don't we have like production notes or something? Like, I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm
Yeah.
flying blind up here.
You gotta talk to the writers. Can't have a good show with bad writers.
That's what we'll blame it on. Oh, Brad, look at that
No,
tenacity in
this'll
his
be fun.
eyes. Yeah.
This will be very fun. This is where they get very creative.
Is that right? They know they have people on the ropes, and they're like, I've
if-
always wanted to try this shot against
If
people.
these guys aren't able to drive,
Then it's like game over.
Just a matter of time.
Is that right?
Yeah, as the great Keyshawn Johnson said when he was beating the Colts, just a matter of time.
Oh man, I tried to put that past my or out of my memory. Well, all right.
But we beat him.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, that's the one where we came back.
when he was like, that's how Marvin get his
Oh,
catches.
yeah, that's right.
how
You can never, not talk about the Colts. They just had such a great run for so many years.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's over.
For a long time.
Broncos have a future out.
Yeah, I'm a Colts guy. I'll always be a Colts guy. Shout out to my favorite Colt, Pat Beach. Not sure if Pat is watching the Pat Hole stream.
He might be.
But he was a good one, number 81. Great-looking guy, better player. I think he was number 81, but number 1 in all our hearts.
He was lucky Marcus Pollard, let him use his jersey.
That's right. Did he bring it out of retirement?
I thought that one was permanently retired.
Well, enough about the Colts.
Let's get back to the match.
Yeah, it's exhilarating out here. All right, Kofel, he's got that patented foot fault. He would not like me saying that.
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
That's right. Oh, what's it?
Brad really wanted to send a message on that one.
I think so. All right,
You
here
keep
we go.
foot fault and I'm coming for you.
So how do you guys deal with the foot fault on the big stage?
Mostly with ridicule. You try to take snapshots, send it to inside the wires.
Oh.
You get the best traction with.
Is that right?
Yeah, with public ridicule.
That's what happened
Like
to
the
me.
old stockades and colonial time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only way.
Public execution. Oh, little miscommunication by the
But
boys.
it really worked out good.
Yeah, it did.
Brad,
I think
Brad and Ryan had no idea what was coming there.
surprised they got it back.
You got surprised again.
Oh, got a little sun.
That's the advantage of the righty-lefty that the Colorado guys are bringing. I mean, they can line up forehands from them either way.
And that confuses them.
I think so.
All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and say this might be Love 40.
Yeah, I think so.
Is it?
Oh, no. Ryan hit the ball to the side screen.
Look, I haven't kept score right all day, so I'm not pretending I'm going to do it right now. There's a great serve. That's a useful serve, I think.
A little bit of a walking blitz there by Brad. He didn't have a lot of, what do you call it, like
gumption? Cool. Yeah, great. Sorry if we were yelling at everybody. I guess I had my mic a little bit too close. I'm a pilot, and we like to keep them close to our mouth when we're flying. There it is.
Yeah, Brad's always gonna force his way in.
Is that his goal?
Yeah, he's not gonna just sit a lot of these points.
Well, I don't know how much time we're going to get with you, but would you say that he has hands of an angel?
Brad?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No?
He's got great hands, but angel
Not
level,
angelic?
I don't know. You got some guys out here that I might give that to before Brad.
Who has the best hands out of here of the group of guys we brought in?
Guillermo Nunez. You'd be hard pressed to find anybody with better hands.
Is that right?
Some guys that are the same, but
oh, nice shot there, Bax. Nice shot.
It's difficult when he's coming forward.
Okay. So when those guys come forward, they're not scared when they're going in there. They want you to hit the ball at them.
They would love for you to
Is
hit
that
it.
right?
Yeah.
I think that might be my biggest problem. When I'm going into the net, I'm just frightened.
It's a lack of commitment on your part.
Okay. So I just need to be more confident.
You got to just go.
All right, cool. I'll have Connor teach me about that.
Yeah, you guys can drill that.
Oh, there
so
was
Brad
a miss.
went with the behind his head / cut there.
Is that his patented move?
He's got He's got a lot of them that look really similar to that, and he actually rarely misses them.
Seriously?
That was a rare miss.
Is that a custom paint job on his paddle, or is that anybody can get that purple paddle?
So he has been a little fussy with. Oh no, we might have an injury.
No, so this is okay. So
That was
little
a non-contact.
So little note. I don't want to give it away with the millions of people watching, but Kofel will bait you in and kind of act like he's hurt.
Possum. He's a possum guy.
And you spell that with an O. Opossum.
Opossum. Yes.
Oh, high
with the
heat,
headshot.
high heat.
He might regret that later. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
I like that. Oh.
Ryan's got the memory of an elephant when it comes to head high balls.
Uh-oh, he's got him running now. Is that in? Oh, yeah, he's calling that out right
Yeah,
away,
that's
especially
a Chicago
after.
call. Like those lines really.
Yeah. Even if it was in, it was out. That's great.
Well, the other thing too with Ryan and Brad, I mean, they're both about 50. They don't look like it, but
Yeah.
they
Are
might
they
be having
really?
a little. They might have a hard time seeing out here with the shadows and.
Well, you know, like
And
everybody.
with both of them, they don't actually have to see the ball out to call it out. A lot of times they're just going by feel.
So when do you get taught that, or when are you allowed to use that?
That's just experience.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right.
These two probably have a combined 35 years of paddle experience. Even though they look young and virile, they
So is that
they've been doing it for a long time.
hence
both of them.
hence the possum
Yeah.
reference?
Yes.
Was that in? That looked out.
That looked out. And again, they didn't necessarily have to see it to call it.
They prove our points for us.
Yeah, they just have such a good sense of where the ball is.
Well, and then they need to know. Well, okay, we'll move off that. Good job. Oh, is that in? Oh!
Yeah, that caught.
Get down, get down, get down.
He's digging in there.
Oh,
What a
oh!
lot. Altitude got him.
Altitude sickness. He's not used to that.
No, he would have made that at sea level.
Yeah. Oh, there's your
Yeah, that lefty just
Yeah.
bringing the sauce.
Go for it, Brad. Oh, effortless.
Yeah, no.
Oh! The commentators are going crazy.
Princeton's finest. Look at that.
Princeton's finest, folks.
That was legit.
Dude, Kofel is awesome.
Ryan lit
Oh, same guy.
Ryan lit that ball up.
Doesn't bother Kofel.
That was full flat bat.
Oh,
Oh, Ronnie
Ronnie.
making a
Ronnie.
little
Should we
appearance.
get him in here?
I don't know if he has requisite broadcast experience.
He doesn't.
He's an ACC guy.
Oh, yeah. We're Big Ten up here and
Yeah,
Big
I don't
12.
even know if they have a broadcasting school.
Oh, in between the
between
legs. Oh, that's an altitude issue, though, right?
It could have been.
Yeah,
It really
I
could've been.
think it is. I think it is because I've seen that.
He didn't seem fully committed.
Yeah. Oh, little football, maybe by Smith. I would have called it.
Yeah, so that's where you got to snap the picture and then get it on the web.
Get it on the web.
That's the only way.
Oh, there it is. No, there was no football, but it was
No,
out.
that was clean.
Oh, it was okay. Because a lot of the time, after you foot fault and you get called on it.
Oh, a little long cutter.
Oh, wow. But don't you usually miss the next serve after you're called on a foot fault?
Yeah, I would say that's accurate.
Okay, good. Because it happens to me a lot. I saw it happen to Ronnie earlier. Did you? He
Ronnie
missed.
got called for a football?
Yeah, well, I called it from up here,
Oh,
and
from
then
here.
he missed
The next one.
the next one. So
Because he knew.
he knew.
He was cheating.
He knew he was cheating. He's very good at cheating. That's what they teach at UNC. Okay, back to the action, folks. 9-9. See ya.
That was
Yeah.
That was very.
It was almost angelic. Oh, yeah.
Just kind of cradled the ball.
You want to
Sat
get
it
all the
down.
way around it. What do you like these balls that we're playing with?
Yeah, the Xenon Red is pretty good.
Is it good?
They used to make a blue one that was terrible. But these red ones are playable at this level.
All right, cool. Good. Well, we like them here.
Yeah, but if you see a blue stamp on it, just
Stay away.
Just hit it in the parking lot.
I'm just happy if it hit the ball. I don't care what, name it is. But we like these
You'll
here.
use any balls.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Murray Ballstein models. You know what movie that's from?
Yes. I know. But the viewers at home, that's a Zoolander reference.
Zoolander.
If you just joined us.
Jump in the comments anytime, folks.
We'd love to hear from you.
We'd love to hear from you. All right. You don't know either? Yeah.
Ronnie wanted to make sure I gave a shout out to his fiance Laura, watching at home. I'm sure.
Hey, Laura. What's up? Congratulations.
Yeah, she bagged herself a real buck, real 12-pointer.
Now, we call them actually out here. I learned a great thing. Beauty. Just a beauty. You guys don't understand how hard that shot was. It doesn't look like that on the stream. Live, it's a little better. We have a Royal Elks up here. So he's a Royal Elk. Young Ronnie is a Royal Elk. You folks can look that up and see what it
Can
means.
he get to Royal at his age? He's
Yes.
still a pretty young buck.
Yeah, but he's Royal. You can see it in his eyes.
That's where you can tell.
Out?
Yeah. That's.
So it's crazy because Cole and Tim are like unbeatable out here. Like these are some of our better guys.
Yeah.
And it's just wild to see. Like these guys aren't even struggling. I'm not saying anything about Cole or Tim, but they're awesome. I mean, you guys, all of you, are so good.
Yeah, I mean these guys have been playing so long. They've seen so many different styles that
It doesn't surprise them like
No,
that.
and then
Do you
he's-
teach that? Like, how do you learn that?
I don't know.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean he's just swinging fast and hitting very, very little of the ball.
Ugh. But so why did these guys, or why do you have tough matches on the tour? Are those guys just better than you too? Like there's even another level?
Yeah, I think there are a couple guys I don't know, some of the very tippy top guys that just don't miss.
Yeah,
Like
is
the
that it?
points-
They don't miss?
The points are similar, but their ability to not make errors is what separates them.
Okay.
So they Ryan and Brad drive it as hard as
Anybody.
But the top guys just don't make the errors that they do.
So you're setting up a point, like you and Ronnie, know that you're gonna go side, back, side, or do you have that? Like, how do you know? Because you guys have played together, he sees you set up a pattern, he knows what's coming up, or how does that go down?
Yeah, I think some of it's experience together.
Okay.
Where I know what he's trying to do, and then I'm just trying to help put him in position for those patterns that we think are working.
Against that particular team, they're set up.
Yeah, so for example, Brad and Ryan.
Okay.
They need to keep a lot of balls on Ryan's side screen.
Okay.
Balls down the middle are gonna get killed.
Okay.
In this match.
All right.
They can hit through Brad's left hip, and that's safe. but if they hang in the middle, Ryan's going to do that.
Okay.
So that you can't
Right.
hit. They need to know they can't hit the ball. there.
Okay. But
That's
so
safe.
That's
So
safe. All right, good.
Side wire, good. Middle, horrible.
So and Tim's probably figured that out
Like he's going to lose that pattern every time.
every single
So
time.
As they play at a higher level, they eliminate shots like that. Like a higher level team, not to be disrespectful, isn't going to hit that shot.
And
Like,
do
that's-
they know that? Do they know going in, or is it like, hey, we just got punched in the face?
Most guys have at least somewhat of a scouting report, or they've played each other.
Oh, there we go.
So, yeah, I mean,
So that you guys all know your tendencies. So when you all know your tendencies, how do you win?
well, so that's when matches you see kind of slow down and kind
Is
of.
that it? Good job, boys.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of times the teams just neutralize each other, so it looks like they're not doing anything.
Yeah.
But they can't do anything.
Right. Okay.
Because both teams are hitting it where they can't do anything.
Yeah. So that's when it becomes kind of like you're just probing and
Yeah.
feeling each other out.
So yeah, at that point you gotta move them out of position. You gotta mix up your spins, your pace. Try
Okay.
to get a bad bounce. Try to get something to do something that they weren't expecting.
Right. Do you try to have long points or short points?
I would prefer short points, just with my fitness level as a
You look
as a
fit as a
44-year-old.
fiddle, if you ask me. A beautiful man.
As a 44-year-old.
Well, here, okay, so now we have an exciting, I think this is kind of like unique about this deal. We've got Zach going on to play this next match, right?
Yes, so what you'll see next is not a lot of those floaty balls down the middle.
Let's not make fun of people.
No, I'm not
Okay.
making fun of them.
Okay.
I'm more saying if I hit that shot, Ronnie's gonna throw a ball at me.
Ronnie is nodding. He's up here on the roof nodding
Yeah,
in
so
agreement.
we'll send a lot of balls to Ryan's side screen.
Okay.
A lot of rollers, trying to push Brad off a spot, try to
Okay.
get him a little jumpy.
Okay.
So
okay.
and we can't lob short. If we lob short,
You're done.
they're gonna end the point.
Okay,
so,
that's
so we
always
gotta
the hard
really
thing.
focus on our lobs.
Deep lobs,
Yep.
side screens. We're
Yeah.
not going to see any middle balls.
No,
so we're not
not
going to
much.
see much of our corporate sponsor then. Like, so you want to keep
No,
it away from
you'll
our
be able
corporate
to, You'll
sponsor.
be able to see that sign the whole match
Oh,
because
okay,
we're gonna
good.
have both of them pinned in their corner.
Nice.
So yeah,
Nice.
UBS will get a
lot of airtime. All right, good.
There's
We're
not-
doing
they're
that for
not-
you, BG.
They're not gonna hit a ball in front of that sign.
Perfect. All right, so a lot of the people, I mean, I think we're up to maybe 10,000 viewers now. So hi out there. Thanks for watching. We appreciate it. If I'm a betting man, most of the people watching are betting people. Is this like, are you like a minus 100 in this match, or what do you think the line is on your match? Sorry, guys. He just took down a kielbasa right before his match.
No, that's a tough one. I think it's a pick 'em.
Oh, pick 'em.
Ranking PTI wise, we're a little better.
Okay. Well, yeah, and you were a little upset about the rankings, right?
Yeah,
Like-
so they use PTI to seed the tournament, which is it's not an accurate reflection of your ranking.
Okay. Yeah, that statement was said. It's out there in the universe. We can never take that back. So let's see how they, that's a little jab out there or two.
Yeah, we need to seed based on NRT points.
All right. All right. Well, hey, look, we'd love to sit up here all day, and it looks like from the comments you guys would prefer that. But we're going to get Zach down onto the paddle court down here and me for what? I'm not. Oh, I have to play? All right, everybody. I've got to go play. I think I'm going to forfeit. I'd rather forfeit my match. This is a lot more fun. Well, hey, guys, we appreciate it. We're going to try to get another group of guys up here to commentate the match. I'd actually really like to watch Zach's match. So, hey, everybody, thank you. I hope you're having fun. We got a great group out here. If you're sitting at home, come on out. Beautiful evening here, classic Colorado sunset. A lot of smiling faces and a couple beers. And just couldn't be happier here. So thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Thing was muted. Okay.
I played okay, but I can't play 10 sets a day. My body doesn't like it. I mean, it's like warm up. I'm thinking, I'm just struggling. Oh man, like wow. But you know, no injuries, so that's I'll take it. I'll take it. So now, yes. No, but I'm definitely after 10 sets, you gotta have something. Yeah, I got off the roof. That was maybe the best thing I've done today. Actually, I think what's funny is that the only idea what's going to happen is a ladder.
After a few beers.
Especially after drinks.
How's your game, buddy? Oh yeah, there is. LJ's trying to get rid of it.
Oh yeah, sure. They put me in the back. I'm a 5.
I know. I'm supposed to go play bass and and I
didn't want to win.
Oh, hey, we got to remember, there's a live stream. Not
The best guy in the world.
I know. Hold on, I'm going to try to weasel my way out of my match. I know. That would have been awesome.
Hi, Sarah. How are you? Happy
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know.
Over here?
Is there one part?
Not terrified, but a lot of people try to do
No, I did not sleep in.
That's why you need a blood. There's the dog.
I almost didn't I told them the other day. It's a different.
Yeah, really.
It is. What's going on here now?
That's why we're come upstairs.
Good to see you too. Okay, yeah, I think
Yeah. So I'll get on a jump drive or I'll put it off on whatever. That's what the You watched it?
they're at least 40 years of age, and they've done it every time. I am a large. Large.
Yeah, we want to see a lot of that. A lot of that.
What's up, Lucas? Lucas. Lucas.
What do you want? Come with you? All right, let's go clean up our mess first.
The dot of this? Yeah. Right. Right there. Yeah, right there. Right there. Right there. Oh, shoot, there's no seat. Okay, we're gonna see. Okay, forget it. Oh, I need to. We don't need it. We need, no, they're working in such a No, you got your tea, I know, I feel with my rolling rock. Yeah. Come on. Hurry it up. Okay, I'm an actor. Okay. All right. I'm still here. She's still standing. I'm still standing. I'm so glad I don't have anything to do with it. Zero. Zippo. Hotel table, like never. We're beautified. Yeah. It takes a while.
Yeah, I'll try it, Sam.
Oh, that's not good.
Might operate this baby. Get you guys on chair.
All right, folks. I'm gonna sit.
Yes, yes. dirty. Mine are dirty. I haven't made yeah. And that tsunami. Why is there a team of tsunami? She's you know, two drive kind of guys in the car. Oh, that's right. No, we just got here.
So hard to get.
I'm ready to make some candles. I don't mind that. I'm trying to. Will you show me how to make No, I got it.
All right, greetings all. Back at you at ATC for a semifinal match. Oh, thank you for adjusting my mic. I appreciate
No problem.
that,
I know
Brad.
you're a pilot.
Yeah,
So
right.
that's how you guys do it.
These guys are just warming up. We have Ryan Baxter and Brad Smith in the near court. And we have Zach Held and Ronnie Schneider in the far court.
Gates, why don't you run through these guys' credentials? 'Cause
Yeah, I'll give you
they're
some
robust.
background.
They're robust.
Yeah, so we'll start with Ryan Baxter. He's got an APTA rating of 25th from Louisville.
That's right. That's a proper pronunciation.
He's got a negative 7.88 PTI.
Is that similar to yours, Gates?
No,
or-
I am 35.
Well, maybe. Yeah, it's a good one.
Actually, I think it's 32. Then we got Brad Smith, his partner from Libertyville, Illinois.
Nice.
He's ranked 54th APTA, 4.69 PTI. Brad went to Ferris State University in Michigan And Ryan was a Hall of Famer tennis player at Ball State.
That's in Muncie, Indiana.
That's where you're from, buddy.
Actually, my father, Art Reddig, is from Muncie. It's a really cool place. Oh. Go ahead, Gator.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're just going through some warm-ups here. Lots of cut shots and getting ready, getting flexible. It's been a warm day here in Cherry Hills at ATC. Pretty uncharacteristic for Colorado. I think we hit a high of about 60 degrees today.
Did we really?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Well, hey, Gates, I just want to say thanks, man, for all this. We've been planning this for a while.
Absolutely, yeah. This is an important tournament for us. We originally were playing in January, and we moved our date up to early December.
Yeah, this one. Okay, thanks.
And the intent there was, as you know, Brad, we want to secure a date on the APTA schedule for 2026.
There you go.
Just too loud, huh?
Yeah, we want to keep it, this is our sales package. So we want to put a good show on, and we want APTA to, help us grow the tournament. And
Well,
we've had
you were instrumental in bringing a lot of kids and players from out of town, so we appreciate those efforts.
Yeah, for sure.
We got a lot of talent on these courts tonight, for sure.
Yeah, we want to keep growing it, and we've had a great community of members that have stepped up, donated, and it was like, it wasn't even like a thing. Everybody got together, communal effort, which is the spirit of ATC, which is Arapahoe Tennis Club. That's kind of what we do here. We're a member-run club. We don't have a GM. We all kind of pitch in here. And, it's amazing what can happen, right? Like
Absolutely.
All for this, all for paddle. And so we really, truly are super happy, and it's a great thing. We love everybody out there. We love our members. We love our LJ, who's just, and Connor and Stacy. Everybody's just keeping this place going. So we hope it'll go for another 60 years. I think it's our 60th year anniversary.
Yes, it is.
So shout out to all the players or people that put together ATC, and hopefully this was part of their vision. Gator.
Absolutely. Definitely community run. Paddle capital of the Rockies.
And the world.
There was a sign above
there
the front door.
There used to be a sign.
I think they've since taken that down.
Yeah, have they?
But we're going to actually resurrect that, you and I, Brad.
Hey, man, Gator is who got me into paddle. For all of you out there, the millions and millions that are watching, Gates runs our farm club, the Friday afternoon club. So if you're watching, you're ATC member, come on by. Email Gator, get into FAC. We need new players, young blood. We're a little long in the tooth, as they say. And Gator, he grows farm talent, and that's his specialty, and we love him for it. I love him for it.
Well, thanks, Brad. Those FAC Friday afternoons at 4 o'clock every week, they produce some good players over time.
Well, one every 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, you're definitely a highlight. Your game's come a long way since those your first days when you showed up with your velour. And
I have it on
chains.
right now. Who would have ever thought this is where we'd wind up, Gator? Just happy to be doing this with you, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Super
I mean,
fun.
the day, I can't believe the weather we've had this weekend.
Right? I mean, we've had some years where it's been 1.5 feet of snow out there. I mean, it's just crystal clear. And we were talking about it earlier, but, when the sun goes down, it just gets so much better.
It does. We noticed a lot of kind of cat and mouse playing in the earlier matches.
Did
due
you
to the
really?
Temperatures.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was talking to
lobs and
I was talking to Ryan before this, and he was talking about he has a little sensitivity to the sun, so it'll
All right,
be interesting.
We are underway here.
Okay, so Zach was just up here, and he was telling me what's going on. So you're not going to see many balls in the middle because that is Ryan and Brad's strength. And they can't do short lobs. So his strategy for victory is to keep it on the side wires and hope for a couple lucky bounces.
And everybody's righty on these two
Good
teams, right?
observation. Oh, early. So this is literally the marquee match. And I think because the way the seeding wind up, this might be happening a little earlier than what we wanted to. But the guys are pros, and they play. Regardless of. Zach was explaining PTI. NRT points. Oh, great
what a
shot.
scene.
It's a statement right there. Big statement from the young righty from Indiana. And Gates and I aren't really technically savvy, so we're just going to call it how we see it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, great volley. Ooh.
No net love there.
Yeah. Do we have Tyler? We might have Tyler roaming the crowd, and he's going to update us on the score. So this is 5 all? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Tyler, how's it going down there?
Okay, Tyler nodding his head.
Having technical difficulties.
Oh, he's
on
having
courtside.
technical. He's out? You're out? Okay, well, it's probably better. We'll get kicked off YouTube with a
No,
shenanigans.
Tyler's actually a very good commentator from the sides.
Is he?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. From the sides? Is that his call sign?
All right, we got our first game.
All right. Who'd
on
it go
the books.
to? Was it a hold?
I believe so.
Okay. What else, Gates?
Scores.
Yeah. Did you have some good matches out there today?
You know what I really liked about today?
What?
Was that I played 4 matches.
Okay.
With 4 teams that I had never seen before.
Dude, that's what we're trying to do, right? So we have, not only do we have all these fancy guys, we've got a team from New Jersey, right? The Breen brothers.
Yeah, we played them.
Were they awesome?
They were great. Lots of cut shots.
Okay. Because one's a pro in Jersey, right?
Yep.
Or a teaching pro?
Yep.
All right.
Actually, he mentored under a Louis Van Claire.
Okay.
And I don't know too much about Lewis.
Oh, ouch. That is going to leave a mark. Okay, here we go.
You ready?
It's a statement.
He's ready.
Okay, well, let's just wait. Let's not rush into things here. Here we go. Oh, it's in.
Yeah, paddle's a very
down here
patient
courtside.
game.
Yeah, so
We
let's
don't-
be
we don't wanna
patient with
rush
our
stuff.
commentating.
Yeah.
We don't want to rush it.
Yeah.
Brian, how are you feeling about this?
Oh,
We're feeling
hey,
very good
Tyler,
about this
you
match.
got a hot
very, very
mic.
tight.
Oh,
All
he's
these
not
guys know
there.
each other's game here, so it's really going to come down to execution and how they can handle the fans here. As there are a lot of people out here potentially having some adult beverages, loving the action down here.
Vibes very high, very high. Where are you looking to attack?
Yeah, it's a great question because all these guys are so good. I think the spot for the team at net would be probably down the middle, that spot right there to Zach's backhand.
As they say, solve riddles, right?
Yes, exactly. And when they have an attacking overhead, you want to go to the side wire of the guy in the backhand because usually that is a big point ender for these guys. So that's where I do that.
And do you have any more matches today?
I do, yeah. We're gonna play probably on the second court here in a little bit, the other semifinal match. So that one should be super exciting. We're playing against Connor Corrigan and Guillermo Nunez, who is, you know, our reigning national champion here in the sport. So super exciting. Looking forward to it.
What's your strategy going in that match? Are we going for eyes, body, knees?
You know, I believe in Karate Kid they said sweep the leg, and that would probably be the move if I'm going for any body parts, but not.
We'll be looking for those legs.
Okay, deal.
Maybe a nipple or two. We'll see how they really take the net there.
Exactly, yes. I'm good for any of those, though.
And if you were to place odds on this game, we are a betting state. Who are you going to take?
Yeah, I'm going to take the higher seed here, which is the team serving, which is Smith and Baxter. And it's just really a big experience thing. Ronnie is the guy in the backhand on the far side in the, I think, white shirt. Very, very talented, but still early in his paddle career. I think this match may just come down to execution, and that's a great shot from him. If he can keep doing that, I'm wrong, but I like the higher seed here.
That's why you go to bed early, too, and rest it off. We'll send it back up top.
Yeah, Tyler.
Oh, Tyler, that was magic.
Yeah, with respect to Ronnie, he's a negative 1.94 right now, PTI, so if he's young in his career, he's doing pretty good.
Yeah, really good. So he's from Bloomington South in Indiana, and I think a 3-time state champion, went to UNC. And what'd you say about his professional career?
He was #1 singles all 4 years at UNC.
Okay.
He qualified doubles at the U.S. Open.
Are you kidding me?
Not joking, no.
That is so cool. I wonder if he knows who Jimmy Connors is. You think he's a little too young for that?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Oh, what a shot. Through ball coming up hot. Zach counters. And now we're back in.
Yeah, a little cat and mouse right
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, good. Sorry, can you tell us a little bit more about Ronnie's career again, Gator?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
He was #1 singles all 4 years at UNC. Also qualified for the doubles U.S. Open.
That's great. He's
ranked 48th at APTA.
Okay, good.
48th for, how old is he?
He's 30. He's
Yeah.
recently engaged. I think his lovely fiance is watching, so we're taking care of him out here.
Yeah.
He's staying. Zach and Ronnie are staying with us, so it's been a lot of fun talking with them about paddle, where they think the sport's going, the strategy, and just there's so much to it for just hitting a little ball over a small tennis court.
And where's his home Indiana Core club?
Oh, well, that's a great question. Hi, guys. How are you doing? Good to see you. Me and Gates. So Zach's at Meridian Hills, which is a great little club right in Indianapolis. And they recently did this monster edition. Zach was absolutely instrumental in that. It's a beautiful clubhouse. It's kind of situated in the middle, and the paddle courts are like, symmetrical. That's a pretty big word on either
for you
side
especially.
of I know, right down the middle. So they have 2 and 2, and they're just going to continue growing that tournament they have in Indianapolis, and it's just like a banger. Like, it fills up right away. All of the Midwesterners come out to play, and a little bit controversial, as I understand it, with the membership there. But what isn't, Gator?
Yeah, I mean, if we want to grow our tournaments and stuff like that, you're going to get a little pushback. But as soon as they see the talent on the court and people gather around to watch it, it's pretty much a no-brainer.
Yeah, so Zach's sporting that Indiana Hoosiers sweat or T-shirt.
You know what?
Oh, sorry.
Tyler's got Ian Hintz down on the court. Let's plug into him.
I don't know what's going on.
Can they hear me up top? We are live from up top over there.
Yeah. I've only watched 1 point, so you guys kind of caught me off guard here a little bit. Should have given me a little bit more time. It was a pure ambush from the Colorado broadcasting team.
How do you feel about the heat today, the conditions?
Oh, perfect Colorado weather for paddle.
Absolutely love it. We'll let you get back to some beers. We'll grab you later.
Okay, great.
Man, a few words. Ian Hintz.
That's okay. We'll get him later.
Yeah, yeah. I
He
wonder
needs a
if
little bit of time to prepare
He
his
also,
comments.
I think, came off a tough loss, I imagine. Or probably not. He was playing Friar in Corrigan. I bet they won. And they're the 4 seed here. So back to Zach with that wonderfully buttery forehand into a transition backhand. I mean, that's, you can't teach it. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
9-9, 9-9, 9-9. So I want to give a
Closes it,
shout
the ad
out
court.
to our Hoosiers that have just had a phenomenal year. We're not just a basketball state anymore. So
No, you are a football state now.
I mean, it's amazing. I mean,
Undefeated.
yeah. Well, they lost to Ohio State.
Oh.
Yeah, which was a tough one, but it's okay, man. Everybody's riding the wave, and Zach.
Driving the knee.
Is he okay? Isn't that what
He's
Wes
fine.
said about like going after his knees, sweep the leg?
He's fine. He's a negative 7.88. I'm sure he's fine.
That's great. Yeah, but Zach played tennis at IU. Zach, we went to high school together, North Central High School. Zach was a multiple state champion in high school. We used to watch him play. Man, those were some heated. It was a private school versus a public school, and they would just go to battle. It was great.
You know, I'm always curious about what other sports these guys play, right?
Yeah. So, okay, this is an interesting question because I talked to Zach about this morning over coffee. We had a wonderful cup of coffee. He takes milk. I do black. And he was saying the only guy that's not like a crazy rackets or somebody like Ronnie was this guy, Ben McKnight. I think I'm saying his name right. He was a soccer player at Georgetown, never played rackets ever, and he could play with any of these guys. Allen Iverson went to Georgetown with him at the same time.
And he
And this
played
guy,
at
Ben
Philadelphia.
McKnight, got the Athlete of the Year when Allen Iverson was at Georgetown. So it shows you, like, guy picks up a paddle and can play with anybody. But he said the majority of people are tennis background.
Yeah, it seems like most of these guys all are tennis athletes, D1 tennis.
Oh, you know what? Baxter was an MMA guy. He got into MMA a little bit. He was a rugby player. He's South African. Oh, you got to make that. You got to make that. That could change the whole momentum. Oh, nice. I think Zach and Ronnie are going to give Baxter and Smith a little bit more run than my partner and I did earlier in the day.
So Tyler and I had the fortunate to play Eric West.
Are you serious?
We got one game off him.
Hey, man. Do you think he gave it to you or do you think you got it?
No, we asked them to throw everything they could at us.
That's awesome.
We said we wanted to learn something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I love that these guys will come out here and play guys like us and have a good time with it.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, their bodies are their business, right? So like they don't want to get hurt doing this kind of stuff. All right, here we go, going Aussie, not South African. He's going Aussie. Little switch down there, the held team. Ooh, deep ball. Wonder if the switch had anything to do with it. Oh, caught the nick.
I tell you, the big difference between these A and B players is their spin and their accuracy, right?
Well, I also think they have a plan. Zach was like, we run a certain pattern out there, and once
That's
you
a
get to play
1-3
with
score?
one another, you can see what they're
One
doing. So, okay,
serving
side
free.
screen, that's what he said he was going to do. And there you go. Point.
Tyler, what do you got down there?
Back to the court. That's one serving three. One serving three.
All right.
All right, first set, 1 serving 3.
Are you a grunter out there, Gates?
I tend to swear a lot.
So no grunting?
No grunting, heavy breathing.
Okay, mouth breathing. Oh, nice shot. Oh, he's going for him. That's great. Zach Held and Ryan Baxter used to be partners as well. I think Zach and Brad play as well. He was mentioning that. So Zach's kind of feeling out whose partner is going to be going forward.
Drive after drive.
It's awesome, isn't it? Ouch.
Roller to the ad court. Cutter to the ad court.
Boom.
Lob up.
Oh,
just wide.
One too many times to the cookie jar. Want to send another shout out to our DU Pios tennis team at Drew Eberly, doing just an insane job over there, putting DU tennis on the national map. So we love having him around here.
Now, what's the story with Drew Eberly? Obviously, he's a very good player.
Yep.
But he decided not to play in this tournament.
Oh, well, he had a little procedure, Gator.
Oh.
So he's
some health issues.
Yeah, and he's going to be absolutely fine. He just needs to throw in a couple movies, and he should be back in 3 or 4 weeks.
It's like a bag of peas?
Yeah, bag of peas
Okay,
situation.
right
Yeah,
Got
most
it.
people do it during the Masters. He chose to do it during the paddle so he could watch.
Now, he's a member of ATC now, right?
You betcha. Yeah, he's playing in league. So Drew's background, and I don't know everything about it, but he made it to the semis of nationals way back in the day. I mean, like, he can play with any of these guys, and we're fortunate to have him here, and he has a great attitude about playing with a bunch of hacks like us, and you know, because these guys wanted him to play, but you know, he has a young family now. He doesn't have any PTI points. Like, these guys are playing all the time. The points are everything to him. You know what I mean? And so.
Yeah, we were trying to determine how many players have negative PTI.
Oh, that's a great question. Hey, guys, if you know that, why don't you throw it in the comments section? Let us know.
Yes.
We would love to know. And
we're relatively new to this.
Yeah,
you know?
we are. I mean, we're old pros, a lot of stuff, but this is new to us, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a great call. Zach was saying that even if it's in, a good hook can change the momentum of the game. Oh, ill-advised. One serving 3, so Zach and Ronnie are down. There we go.
All right.
Obviously, I'm a little
Ad's here.
jaded. I'm rooting for Zach.
That's here on the near side.
What's that? Yeah. Come on. Oh no. What?
Brad, we got a personality, Eddie Hayes, down on the court side.
Oh,
We'd really
my
like to get him
gosh.
interviewed. Tyler, can you say hi to Eddie for us?
Tyler Snyder back here courtside. Right with me is Eddie Hayes, the legend himself. Eddie, now, you've been a perennial powerhouse here. How many years have you won this tournament now?
I've never won this tournament, but yeah, I've been playing since 1977, so I've got to do the math on that.
And what were the paddles in? Wood, cork?
Old wood marker. The courts were wood as well back then. So
wooden courts, a lot of lacquer, not a lot of heat.
Yeah, no, there were no heaters. The wood court, wood superstructure. Yeah, lots of shoveling.
Eddie, how you feeling about this match today? We got some powerhouses here.
Big time powerhouse. The game has evolved a little over the last 40, 50 years, but pretty spectacular stuff. Very entertaining.
What was your strategy going into this match? As it finally starts cooling down a little bit, we're focusing a little bit more, settled in a little bit.
No, might be yours all day long. If you say yours, yours, yours. So.
Yours is the call. My partner normally steals them and then hits me in the process, but I try to get through it.
Good for you. Yeah, no, it's the most important thing, Tyler, is make sure your partner's better than you are. That's the number one thing in paddle.
You hear that, Gates? Make sure your partner's better than you. Now, Eddie, where are you from originally, for the fans out there?
Originally from British Columbia. Came down here in 1969 and never left. What brought you here again? I forget. I had played a little bit of hockey at DU and a little bit of hockey after DU, and then just stuck around and played paddle.
That's right. Everybody out there, athletes play paddle. Athletes. And there's an athletic shot right there. We'll go back up top. Thank you, Eddie.
Thank you very much. Take care.
I don't think you folks know who that is. Eddie Hayes is. I lost to him in the finals of a B thing. I mean, he's amazing. It's what we all aspire to, whether it's Kurt Corrigan, Eddie, Timmy Griggs, those type of guys well into their 60s, competing at a high level, and they're just, it's this type of stuff that keeps you going.
Well, they just set such a great example. I mean, sometimes you come out here and play against Eddie, and he just crushes you.
He just whoops you.
72 years old, former Toronto Maple Leaf hockey player.
He played with Detroit, too, right? He's a DU phenom from up in the innards of BC, but man, is he a fun guy. We got to play league with Eddie, Eric West, and Zach, and it was awesome. It was so much. Eddie was so happy, and because Eric is Canadian as well.
Yeah, you don't want to put Eddie in the ad side corner because he'll destroy you with a backhand.
Well, Eric West handled it fine. But, against anybody else, it's a weapon. And it's beautiful, too. It's like a song. All right, back to the action, folks. Great technique on that volley. He's getting that paddle out in front of him, holding a strong hand. Beauty.
Oh, he's digging.
Yeah, it's all right. He's going for it. There's our sponsor, UBS. Boom. Oh, no.
Yeah, we should say a little bit about UBS, generous contribution to this tournament.
Dude, absolutely. I mean, we asked, BG jumped right on it. He's an avid paddle player, playing the East Coast, Colorado. He's been my partner before, learned a lot from, great guy. And
BG is Brendan Goffin
from
South Africa.
Yeah, South Africa. Yeah, rugby fan. And awesome guys, beautiful wife, Sam Goffin, and couldn't trust anybody else better than BG, right? Like, he's always going to shoot you straight.
Like you said, it's nice to have good stewards of ATC and supporting all the events we have here. And I don't think this is the only tournament he's sponsored. I think he's sponsored a lot with UBS.
And it's actually, what we learned is Ronnie works for UBS. There it is again, in Indy. So they'll have a connection. And this is a UBS exclusive event. Did you see the banner out there?
Yes. Yeah, it's great to have their support.
Yeah, so thanks, BG. Thank you, UBS. And hopefully you can do it again. Cutter, but these guys just handle it like it's nothing.
We should also say something to our technical support here.
Yeah, Tone, he's awesome. Tone Loke, you talk about a problem, this guy doesn't have them. Hey, the place is on fire. No problem, we'll get you streaming in about 10 minutes.
And he's familiar with streaming a lot of APTA tournaments.
Yep.
So we appreciate his support.
Yeah. He's been awesome out here. Little punch, boom, Brad
swashbuckling at the net.
Oh man, very similar to ATC FAC play.
Our shot clock's a little shorter.
Yeah.
These guys are in probably 50 shots right now.
Do you think that's what it is?
In this point, at least.
Yeah. Well, there's 53. Uh-oh.
Oh,
jumping in,
around.
ill-advised. Here we go. Great look at that Hoosiers
good
jacket.
roller.
Oh!
Ryan Baxter just kind of delivers it right back.
I know. I'm rooting for Zach on this.
I know
sorry.
Come on.
Sorry.
Indiana.
Yeah, I grew up with him, grew up with his family. Unbelievable Rackets family. Andrew Held, state champion. His older brother, Dave Held, the Rocket. He was the first guy to pop like 120 serves back in the early 90s. And
So where did Zach go to college?
he started off in Michigan and then wound up at IU. I used to go a couple of tennis matches. You know, nowadays it's all, not a lot of Americans make the team anymore. You know, and back then, Zach was one of the only Americans on the team, and that was really unique.
What other nationalities were?
You'd have to ask Zach, but a lot of British guys on that team, if I can remember right. But it was so fun, and you know, we love Zach. We love his family, and hopefully we can get his brother, Big Dave, out here next year. And I tried to get Andrew.
Take a similar path.
IU, or as far as what?
As college.
Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost positive he played tennis at IU as well. And their dad, Dave, is playing pickle and has been for 10 or 12 years, and he's like a national champion in the 65-70 type of bracket, and he's awesome. He's one of the best.
Yeah, there are some similarities to pickle to paddle.
Yeah, I tend not to play.
Well, we do have a new padel court here in Parker, Colorado.
Yeah.
Some of our ATC members have
Well, they were saying Guy Nunez, they had it in Chile, so he played it a lot as well. Have you played Gator?
Yes, I have. We play in Mayacopa, Mexico.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Awesome.
A little cat and mouse here.
Yeah, they're slowing things down. It's actually getting a little cooler, don't you think? Like, I mean, it must have dropped 5 degrees. So,
at least.
Yeah, so I think you're going to start seeing some new play. I'm not going to be able to know what the strategy difference is, but we're going to tell you they might start playing a little different.
A lot of rollers into the corners at the moment.
Yeah. Oh.
Everybody's just kind of sitting there waiting.
What is this? I imagine we got to figure out the score. Where's Tyler? Great lob there, above the lights.
We got a little tip from Eric West while we were playing with him. He said that the high lobs above the lights were key.
Is that right?
Yep.
It's hard to do that when you're under fire. So that's what I think one of the differences is. These guys have played so many high-level matches that they in tennis that they just don't get flustered, you know?
They just don't look like us, too. They're not moving as urgently as we are.
Definitely not as good looking.
No, that's for sure.
Ooh, that's a great shot.
Good get.
Oh, that's an altitude issue, I
Yeah.
think. It
Yep.
ball's a little different.
Well, you get a little dizzy up here at altitude.
We heading back down to Tyler? Or? No.
Tyler.
Great crowd we have kind of filling in, don't we?
Yeah, for sure. We've had a good crowd here both Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, that was fun last night, wasn't it?
That's 2 serving 4 courtside. 2 serving 4.
Right on. Thanks, Tyler. We're still in the first set.
I mean, this thing is going to take a while.
Yeah, I think we'll be here for a bit.
Yeah, and I think it's going to go 3, honestly. Oh, come on, Zach.
Oh, good get.
Go, Ronnie. Oh, good try.
Up, they're going to play 3-on-1 now.
Did you get to do that like for 1 point a game? How long have you been playing, Gator?
Well, I played as a youngster.
Did
but-
you really?
Yep. But that was just kind of like out on the, we had a little horse club in Pennsylvania that we
Is that
played
right?
at. Yep.
That's fun.
And
Like
then-
Village Club?
Yeah, exactly like that.
Nice.
But just like all tennis players, you play for a little bit as a kid and then you don't play. And when you're 35 years old, you pick it back up because you want to hang out with all your buddies.
That's right.
And paddles just changed my life for sure.
I mean, me too, man. I mean, look what we're doing.
Yeah.
We have some kids here, a bunch of kids here.
Lots of families.
All ages, right? Like young people, older. Eddie. I mean, not saying he's old, but I mean, we got them all. Boom.
It's obvious to think that these tennis players take well to paddle, but it's still kind of a squashy tennis kind of discipline.
Yeah, that little dig in the corner.
And so unique,
Yeah. Come on, Zach.
Oh, we're driving now.
Yeah, this is like batting practice. That's not going to do anything
Oh,
for you.
long ball.
Even
Out.
I know that. Nice, Zach. I know those guys were talking about the inexperience of Ronnie, but I think this is where you get experience right now. I
Absolutely.
mean, like, take over.
Yeah, I
You
learned
know?
a lot today playing with all these guys.
Yeah.
So we are driving the ball now.
Yeah, something's changed. Do you think it's because of the weather?
I think so.
Ow.
They're good at hooking each other, right?
They are. Well, yeah. It's part of the game.
Yeah.
It just does seem that Ronnie and Zach are missing more, right? I don't know.
They've pretty much been down this whole set, so
Yeah.
I don't think they're necessarily playing that poorly. It's just these barrages of drives.
Great word.
There you go. Now we got net.
Nice shot. Ooh, little switch in the back court. Showing off his vertical there, Brad Smith. Gosh.
Good eye.
Come on, Ronnie.
Yeah, Zach and Ronnie, statistically should be the better team of these guys.
Yeah, but you know, stats only tell half the story.
It's true. It's definitely the conditions of the day, the temps, how you're feeling.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yeah.
Hopefully these guys are getting hydrated at the altitude.
Yeah, balls bounce
Nice.
a little longer.
Yeah. Eric West said that he was kind of struggling with his health last year when he played, but so it can happen, Yeah, maybe get some water for that guy. Come on, Brad.
Well, it's that abrupt change of altitude, right? You come from sea level.
Oh, God.
You fly in, you play a match. You're.
It's going to catch up to you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Have a few beers.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, these guys aren't. These are well-fueled athletes.
Speaking of beer, I just want to say something to our sponsor, Dale's Brewery, out Longmont, supporting us here today.
And they have been for the past couple years, which is awesome. Craig Emerson has a great relationship with those guys, and they keep providing, and it really helps all of us, would you say?
Absolutely, especially us on the lower brackets.
Keeps us going. I forfeited my last match because I think I might be a little bit better in this than I am at paddle. Oh, a little no-looker.
Oh, the rollers are so nice.
Isn't that great? See how he has that? Is that a backhand grip? I don't even know. Like that right there. That's nasty.
It's a Western grip,
Western?
right?
Semi-Western? Western.
It's like we have a member here, Will Morris, who's famous with that forehand.
Do you think we're going to see old Willie Morris tonight? Sure would be nice. Will, if you're out there watching, why don't you dump some in the comments section? Let us know if you're coming or not. We'll save you a cold one. Not NA, obviously. NA, but... Oh, go.
What a point.
Oh, my gosh.
What a point. That's what some of our...
Look what we got then. We got new member David Hill right next to
kids
it.
on the court side.
With his baby girl. What a great scene. Great scene.
Tyler.
Hey, one other thing I wanted to mention. We have Lock & Co. that you guys might have seen up on the live stream. Lock & Co. is produced, manufactured, created by another one of our members here, Owen Locke, who is one of the greatest guys that I know. We went to CU together, knows my wife really well, but he has a really successful bourbon, rye whiskey business, and he is... He's going to put some pre-made mixers out there, and so go down there, support Owen. He has a brand new bourbon out with a compilation with an artist from Rep Your Water, which is a fly fishing company. Did a really sweet design there, and we love Owen, and we love his bourbon. So thank you, Owen, for your time. He's also asking us to come drink. Oh, did that go over?
Little net love.
Wait a minute. Aren't they supposed to say sorry?
No, I don't think they're sorry. I think they're just, like...
You're just happy to get
the
through
tape
it?
And
yeah.
Fortunately went over.
Well, that's why they play the game.
Now, I don't generally sit down in between games because...
Well, when you're a pro, you can.
Yeah.
Question is, do you think he's going to leave a sweat mark on there? Are we going down to sideline?
We're going to the sponsor.
Which one?
We just
mentioned him, so yeah, interview him.
Yeah, bring him up here. Absolutely.
Oops, excuse me, guys.
We actually have Tyler courtside.
I'm going to assume that Gates and Huggy can hear me up top.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We put it in the bourbon. So there's going to be some rye bite on.
Go ahead, Tyler.
We're down low entry level side with
Owen Locke. Locke & Co. Distilling here with you.
Absolutely. And what are we serving tonight?
So we got a couple whiskeys for you, local products. We got our flagship 90 proof rye, our Big Catch bourbon, 2 limited edition ryes, our rye single barrel, and our landmark series, our Pikes Peak release. We also have a maple pecan old fashioned to wet your whistle if you're looking to that.
I believe that was mine right there, is what I was told.
I love that old fashioned.
Now, how'd you get into this industry?
So, long story, but my business partner Rick and I went to Littleton High School, actually started home brewing beer together.
Go Warriors.
That's you kicked our butts in sports, that's for sure. So we turned our sorrows to making beer in high school instead of sports, obviously, right? Kept brewing beer, then we worked for Jim Beam in the state of Colorado and learned all about whiskey. Bought a still about 14 years ago and started making whiskey in the garage. So what makes our whiskeys unique is that we use aspen wood. So we use oak barrels first and aspen wood secondarily. And we kind of stumbled into using the aspen wood just by drinking around the family campfire outside of Fairplay, Colorado.
Sober, correct?
Sober, absolutely. The moral of the story is drink by the fire with friends, right?
No bad times ever happen there, unless somebody pulls out a guitar. We all know how those days.
That's right. No guitars or ukuleles allowed, but other than that. But yeah, so we threw a chunk of aspenwood into a jar of moonshine rye whiskey, left it up there all winter, hot days, cool nights, got that wood to work, and eventually we had a bunch of friends asking for jars for Christmas, so we decided to start a business. So now all our whiskeys use aspenwood. Colorado product, proud ATC member here, and
Hell yeah, brother.
That's right. Here to support the club and the tournament.
Hey, one more. What's the most difficult aspect of distilling?
So the hardest part is being patient. Our products take 4, 5, 6 years, sometimes 8 years to get to the bottle. So you gotta kind of wait till the barrel tells you it's ready. You can't tell it to be ready. That would be the hardest part.
And that's exactly why you're a sponsor, because if you look at Battle,
that's right.
You gotta be patient.
You gotta be patient, that's right.
Once again, give me another shout out.
Owen Locke & Company Distilling, proud to be a sponsor today.
Glad to be part of them. Thank you.
Thanks, Owen, for that. We're at 4-7-3 right now.
At least we think.
Brad, you're right. We're going to be here for a while.
Yeah.
These guys extend these points so long.
Well, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, you're working through things, trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work. And these guys can actually make adjustments where you and I would just keep batting our head against the same thing. There's that side screen again.
And players of this caliber, they still can determine what weaknesses their opponents have, you know?
Yeah. Oh,
out of court.
Well, and that's a weakness, not getting the ball over the net.
Yeah,
So
you can't
that
hit
could
it.
be a big weakness. Oh, Zach is sporting a Colts wristband. That was a change. He had some red ones on. Maybe those were Hoosiers back in his last match. A little deep. All right, maybe add in. Ooh, we got some light change. Hopefully it doesn't affect the players. Does it affect you, Gator, when you're out there on court one?
No, not necessarily. But I tell you, the drop in temperature and
I mean, it's 10 degrees colder now, right?
at least. I think the high was 60 today. But now I think we're at like 45.
I know I might have to get that favor back on. What a cool thing Connor put together.
Zach, what's your score?
It was so nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Sweet.
4-5. Brian Baxter, Brad Smith trying to hold on to this set.
All right, here we are, 4-5. Zach and
what a
scoop
cut.
and score.
We should have gone to that open court.
Well, Gator, I don't know if we're qualified to say
You
where
know,
they should
we
go.
have this bird's eye view.
yes.
You know, we can make calls like that.
Okay, he should have. Oh,
Too bad.
Maybe the altitude?
Yeah. You know, it's hard to hold this game. It really is.
33%.
Just a game of unforced errors.
And tenacity.
Well, no. Well, we were pickle then. You had a big pickle.
Great shot.
That was a big pickle. See you later.
Look at Ryan just took over that court as Brad's kind of stepped away.
What do you think? Do you think the change in temperature might be helping Zach
There's
and
no
Ronnie?
question. It's turning into night. We've got a warm day.
Ah, that's too bad.
Did you see a lot of underhand serves today?
No, only in warm-ups from the Boulder guys. But you know, when you get those jitters, I can't hit that. I can't hit my normal serve when I have the jitters. We've got Tyler up here. Tyler, what do we think about the vibe down on the? Hold on, careful with this wire. But how is it down there? How's the vibe?
Once again, Tyler Snyder. The barracks around the court.
You're in. You're live.
We're live. Energy's high.
Okay.
People are showing up in droves. I'm seeing a lot of interchange. Lower courts had some great games, but now
Really?
they're moving on up here. So
Yeah.
I really think people are just trying to get better.
They're getting better.
It's a whole different speed than we've seen. You know, we're a bunch of dinkers, droppers, definitely some good drivers. But what I'm really seeing here, Jim, is the players are looking pretty Mahomey. And what I'm talking about is when they're
I
in the
don't
end
know
zone
what
and
you're talking
dialing
about, Tyler.
around.
I don't speak millennial.
Well, what I'm saying, I'm talking Chris Collinsworth, like Olin. Like these players just going in the back of the pocket, digging it deep, and then pulling that Dan Campbell at the net, and we're taking kneecaps. I think we might see three, maybe 7 bodies by the end of the night.
Okay, folks. Well, you heard it here first from Tyler Snyder. There's going to be bodies on the court after this thing's done. So we appreciate it. Guys, we have another local legend, John Hardy, that just walked in. A great guy, another ATC member. We love him. Here's to you, Johnny. We love you, buddy.
So we're switching sets here, right?
Was that it? Was that a set? Dang it. Got a half moon starting to peek out now. We've been at a quarter moon most of the month here. I mean, if you guys have never been out here, the sunset that Gator and I are sharing right now is just incredible. Just incredible. So.
Tyler's right. People are showing up in droves.
Yeah,
right
they
now.
are.
Come see
They
some
are.
of these matches tonight.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. Come on, Zach. We need you.
You know, as a sports announcer, you can't really have any bias.
Look, I'm not a sports announcer. I'm just a fan.
I can feel the fervor downstairs there.
You can
Brad.
hear it. The
Yeah.
grumbling is getting much louder. We do have a live mic out there, so we apologize for any profanity that you might hear or otherwise.
I think we'll keep the show pretty clean.
I sure hope so.
Oh,
There's just
what
a
a cutter.
phenomenal shot. Just a phenomenal shot. Obviously, we need to reference Best in Show. Kind of feel like the two commentators in Best in Show right now.
Not as quirky.
But still feel like that. All right, so this is a pivotal first game of the second set. Brad Smith sporting a t-shirt here in this cold weather. Doesn't seem to be affecting him. Oh, wow.
Nice hit,
Wow,
Zach.
wow. I mean, that is great.
All right, looks like Zach took the first game.
All right, all right. Hopefully he can take about 5 more.
Zach and Ronnie took the first game of the second set.
Look at this. We got people warming up over there. We got Puig and his partner.
Looks
Luke
like Jay
Granger.
Schwab and Ian will take on Matt and his partner.
Luke Granger.
Luke Granger.
Yeah, so he's new. He just moved here about 6 months ago. I think he's going to help out Matt with some paddle.
Okay, he's a Skidmore top 10 collegiate tennis player.
Is that right?
In Saratoga Springs, New York.
That's awesome.
And Matt Puig is one of our own here.
Yeah, what a great addition here to the club.
Mike check
I mean,
from
Matt
down low.
is like
Mike
as
check.
nice as it comes. One of the better players. Zach was telling me that he's had some just like knockdown, drag out fights. So I think in these early couple games, Zach and Ronnie are kind of making a statement with their play.
Go.
Tyler Snyder back courtside with
Guillermo Núñez, right here.
From?
Originally from Chile and coming from New York, Westchester area, the Pelham Country Club.
Awesome. We really appreciate your attendance today. Hopefully we're going to move that score down, I believe, is what we're looking for. Not up, correct?
Hopefully going the right way.
Going the right way. I know what they say.
Whatever that is.
It's probably like my golf game. It's always going in the hole. I know what you're talking about. Now, what are you looking at? What's your mental preparation going into the next round?
I'm trying to stay warm. Yeah, that's a good shot. It's getting chilly a little bit, but weather here in Colorado amazing.
No pun intended there?
No what?
No pun intended? There we go.
I'm trying to just stay fresh. I think it's gonna be a good semifinal. It's gonna be intense. And I'm gonna try to do my best, and I'm getting some mental freshmen in here.
It's the air here, I know. Now, when you're going into the match, are we thinking high and hard at the head, or are we taking kneecaps like Dan Campbell?
I'm trying to do my game, which is move the ball around as much as I can and be a little bit more proactive than my opponents, and whatever that takes, how long that takes, I keep trying to do that. So we'll see how that goes.
Now, you are a rackets coach, correct?
Yes, correct.
Shout out to the club.
Pelham Country Club, great guys in here, great ladies, and amazing people. So good to be representing them.
Absolutely.
Here in Colorado, yeah.
Now, I'm a little bit of a novice myself. I know I have a sick backhand, but what would you say to those novice in the sport today of what we're looking at on that great feed up top? Shout out.
I think my advice is pick one shot that you think is the one that, number one, you like it the most, because you gotta have fun playing the sport, and then you think is the one that is more successful, and adjust the game in order to execute that more often. And do your style, and however that goes, it's only gonna keep getting better. But as long as you know yourself what you do best, that's the way.
Do what you do best.
Hey, Tyler,
I'll
would
give
you
one
mind
more,
asking?
and I'll leave it back up top. I know you got a big game to get ready for. What would take, he's played a couple years, to the next level? Where does that line start?
I think what I've been trying to focus on, especially with the type of game that I like and I have, which is slightly offensive, is the difference between players at the top level and mid-tier and whatever comes after that is that the amount of times that some players get in trouble is less than others. And when you do get in trouble, you know what to do in order to get out from that trouble. As long as that number is low per match, you're gonna be okay. So just when you get in trouble, which is fine, we all do, get out from there. Solid. Don't go for too much. If you can do that often, you're gonna be okay.
Absolutely love it. I'm getting a call from up top, and he stopped looking at us. Oh, we have a couple career questions from the top row. Do you mind spending a couple more minutes?
Hey, let's do it.
Tell us about your career and what got you to where you are. We'll even give you a better angle at the court. I want to make sure that you can see your opponents.
So this is my second season playing platform tennis.
Not going to say how many it's been for me, and I'm this bad still, but thank you.
You know, just trying my best. And
how did you get roped into the addiction? How about that?
As I said, when I joined the Pelham Country Club, I saw these paddle courts in there, and I got hooked into it right away. I found it really fun, and I started playing with members. Started to just pick up games, and the last year, I think I was ready to play my first tournament. In the beginning, it was the Montclair B Draw. I was like, you know what, let's give it a try, and ended up on a good run, which ended up pretty good at nationals, winning it, and now I'm trying to keep the momentum going.
I'm sorry. Can we say this again? Your first year of paddle, you won nationals?
That's right. That's correct.
I'm not going to quit, but man, that's awesome. See, it could happen to anybody. And
You never know.
How did you, what happened your first match? You're like, this is fun, I'm addicted, or?
I found, number one is, I found it really fun and really interesting on trying to figure it out, how to be these two other guys with a partner next to you on this little cage that is very repetitive. And you have to find a way to have that extra skill that maybe will give you that gap. And I've been trying to do it since every time I step on the court, and then just taking it to the next level, however that takes me. So honestly, I just try to have as much fun as I can, and just keep figuring it out.
I did notice that beautiful smile midpoint over there. It looked delicious, absolutely delicious. So, what would be your strategy here to attack these next two? We got a good match. Who's your money on, and what would you want to change going into the second, third set? Never mind, we're done. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
That was good. How cool is it, Brad, to have a national paddle champion here at Colorado?
I mean, it's literally, it's almost bringing tears to my eyes.
So cool.
This is the coolest thing. Sun's going down. Guy's here. A bunch of his buddies. They're all friends. You know, these guys are fierce competitors, but good buddies off the court. So what we'd really like to do is continue to grow, make the bracket better next year, and we want to grow our multiplier. We've got a little bit of a low multiplier right now, but we'd love to get that up a little bit more and attract some better talent. So if any are out there, we'd love to have you. We'll house you and show you a good time.
Yeah, we've got two marquee events during the year. Obviously, the Colorado Men's State Open, lots of women events as well.
Yeah.
And then we have our marquee events, the ATC Invitational at the end of February.
Yeah, and honestly, what my vision is, not that it matters, but this is going to become our big tournament. And what we love to do is have a women's bracket involved in. They get the best women players out here and have them come and watch those great talents and make it a full event. So we'd love to have it, happy to do it. So hopefully more things to come. So we're going to keep pushing. Man, the sunset just gets better and better up here. We should probably get a score check. Go. Nice shot, Bax.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. All right, well, they're battling right here. Oh.
Okay, I've noticed their fervor of play has gotten a little heavier, hotter.
It's definitely heavier and hotter out there. That was out. Come on, Ronnie, dig deep. I think we got a Conso Semif or Kanto over there on the other court, too. Great talents over there.
Yeah, Ian and Jay Schwab have won this tournament a number of times.
Yeah. They got knocked out. They were the 4 seed, got knocked out. They're not really playing a whole lot right now. But
It's been a few years traveling around on the APTA.
yeah, it's nice to see them out. Happy to have them playing out here. It's great. It's
Ian's
great.
been a big advocate of ATC.
Yep. He is everything rackets. I think he is the coach of Kent tennis team.
Yep.
Which is awesome. Developing talent, hopefully to get out of tennis and come to paddle.
That is the normal course.
Yeah. Yeah. Great serve. Oh, better
Good shot.
return. Sorry. Oh, guys. Matt Assini is down there. And you talk about a Dayton Flyer tennis player. I think he made a national run in paddle as well. Body's kind of breaking down, as it always does, but we love him. He's incredible. And
Yeah, Cleveland native, member of ATC for a long time.
shout out to
Yeah, we're
Matt
shouting out to Matt Assini.
Assini. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. What a guy. What a guy. Figure. All right, 1-2. Kind of like what we figured. God, sorry.
Yeah, so Ryan and Brad took the first set.
Yep.
Serving 1 and 2 in the second.
Come on, boys.
Your Indiana folks have a little bit of a lead here. Hopefully they can protect it.
Yeah. We usually don't, but hopefully.
I'm hopeful.
Good. Well, we love everybody out there, but there does have to be a winner. Oh, yeah.
Nice drive.
Ronnie's waking up.
I don't think Brad's got a sweat going at all.
I know. It's wild, isn't he? Just not moving, knows where to be. Well, so that's what Zach was saying. Like, he knows what should happen, how it should happen, and nothing's going to surprise him. So it'll be great to watch him on YouTube as he goes through this year. Just back. Huh? We're good.
Little cat and mouse again.
Yeah. The backhand is the toughest thing to develop in paddle, don't you think? You have that beautiful one-hander, Gator, but I
It's
have
not nearly as
nothing.
effective as those double backhands.
Yeah. That's just so hard. Oh, shoot. Hopefully he didn't break his paddle. Oh, looks like Jamie Sabatier is down there. Took a little shower, fresh, clean.
I have noticed that Ryan and Brad are really owning this net.
Yeah, like
They're Indiana
Zach and
players.
Ronnie are playing back, right?
Yeah, lots
That's a
of
great
defensive
point.
tennis from the back.
Yeah. Boom.
There's pushing back.
Yep.
There you go.
Anyway, so I'll probably post it.
All right, that worked.
Once they got to the net, they won, huh? Nice.
It's a two-hand backhand. Oh, there's Zach driving. Oh,
boom, bam.
He's not giving up on that.
No, he's not. Just so stable, right? They set up that and then look to drive right away. Get in. Yeah.
Those rollers. They're just
Oh, look at that shot. The crowd likes it, huh?
Yeah, they're getting into it right now.
Yeah, they are. I mean, this is it.
And
These
this
guys
is
are
just the
fighting
semis.
for their lives. Get it. Oh, what a point. What a point. So fun. All right, here we go. Ronnie's waking up. Ronnie is waking up. There we go. Break. All right, here we go.
That's a
3-1,
three-server
3-1,
one.
3-1. Out. What? Oh.
You're right. Ronnie is waking up.
He is, man. This is great. I mean, when we fast forward to the national tournaments, this is going to be the tournament that changed the trajectory of his career, I think. I just hope he remembers us.
We'll get an interview after this match.
Yeah. Yeah, to keep it, record it and show it back to him.
We've got T-shirts for everybody from out of town.
Did you get some?
Yep.
I'm wearing mine. Thanks
I
for
know.
putting that together, dude. That's great.
Absolutely.
That's great. Oh, they'll love it. Get in.
Cutters to the outside.
Yeah, they've been working that. They haven't gone to the forehand much at all. Like when they work it, everything they teach us, I think they do it for a reason.
Oh, hard one in the center.
Oh. Get in there, Zachary.
Is it just me, or does it seem like they're hitting a little harder right now?
Well, I think they can because it's colder, right? Like all of them were kind of saying, like, you got to be careful because this ball will, boom, fly out. Oh, good point.
Shot in the shins.
What'd they say they were going to go for the feet? Yeah, or Eric.
Connor or Chris Stepping or other.
I mean, folks, if you could see this sunset right now, I mean, if you're in Colorado, take a look outside. I mean, it is just amazing. It's cotton candy, absolutely beautiful, and it's just going to get better as we move on through the night. The paddle is as well. Boom. Nice.
It's amazing to think that it'll get better than this.
Right? Great serve. Oh, Ryan, nice shot. All right. Right, you can't rest on your laurels, right, Gate? The minute that you kind of take a second off at this level, you're toast.
They take every advantage to take advantage of you.
Right.
As a freshman or senior in high school, she got into the Creighton nursing school and almost went there. She thought about it, but it was 2020, which I get. And we went to visit the school, there were students, but it just didn't work. She couldn't afford it. And then she just decided, and they never, my dad said literally we laid the so she'll go back for a year and a half. If you have a degree and have done all the classes, it's a year. Yeah, she did them all. She kind of knew her senior year, so she learned all the systems classes. And she was psychology, so she took.
All right, folks, here we go.
4 drives from Ronnie.
Out, in? Can't see from up here. So Zach was telling me when you're choosing your partner, you want a young buck that can run.
Well, that's like Tyler. He's my partner.
Can he run?
Oh, yeah. 20 years my junior.
Yeah, but that's actually pretty good. And he's a great athlete in his own right? Lax player. Hockey player. All-around great guy.
Absolutely.
Zach's taking his signature seat.
Yeah, he likes that spot.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I think it's great. I mean, that guy's played 4-3. I think that's what he just said. Got to have this set. I mean, your life is at stake here, right? I mean, this is everything. You're battling hard. All right, here we go.
4-3.
Let's go. Get a little live feed in there so you can get a feel for what's going on in the court.
Yeah, like the bathrooms were not damaged, but we added stuff like that. Well, that's good. You guys plan on it. Yeah. Yeah. Ray's moved up. Now it's so
Hey, we're going to go down to Tyler. So if you're watching the live stream in between court
Tyler
and
Snyder once again.
Here we go.
Sitting courtside where the action is with
Eric West. What's good?
Now, Eric, shout out to where you're from. Let me hear what club you're representing today.
I'm out of Cincinnati, Ohio, representing the Wyoming Golf Club in beautiful Wyoming, Ohio.
Love that. And everyone knows your Skyline Chili shirt. The secret ingredient is, of course, chocolate. Of course, chocolate.
And cinnamon.
I forgot about the cinnamon. Thank you for teaching me once again. Now, obviously, we're in a big match right now. Similar to the match that you smoked me earlier. Very similar. Now, what are we looking for here? Are we prepping? Are we scouting? Or are we just enjoying good paddle?
We're just enjoying the time out here. I mean, it's been a beautiful day. Paddle's been great. I mean, you got 4 guys here that want to play some fast paddle, so it's been good. I think I've seen there's another hit. I think Brad has been hit maybe 5 times.
My over-under of the day was 7.
Ooh, it's getting close.
But that's all in. We might need 4 from you.
Could be. Well, we'll see. Hey, gotta get through this next one. We got a tough one coming up against defending national champion and your head pro here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this is some good action.
Who would be your money right now, or what's your strategy, or where are you trying to move these guys? I know they're moving so well over here. You're playing them. You're playing them.
If I was playing in this match, I would actually try and find a way to mix up the pace. Oh, that's a good, beautiful shot, Ronnie.
Beautiful.
I think sometimes it's fun to play fast, but if you throw in a softie every once in a while and you change up the rhythm, you want to give your opponents a different look sometimes. So if I were one of these guys, look at that. This is just, look at that. You know what? Forget what I said. You don't want to dump down the middle. Just keep on doing this. This is awesome.
They're doing it for the fans. It's probably because the electric environment down here. We all know this. Where would you put that soft shot? We go in corners or middles looking for miscommunication?
I mean, you got to just dump. Johan Durant said it best. You just have to. Oh!
We gave him the heater, Ricky.
Out ball.
No, Johan Durant said it best. Sometimes you just got to go soft down the middle.
Johan, of course, a alumni of this tournament about 5 years ago. I don't know. I was pretty young.
Dude's a legend. Where is he at? Why isn't he out right now?
Johan, this is a shout out to you. We're looking for you. You've been called out as well. We hear you're scared.
That is the complete opposite. You don't want him.
Dr. Heat's calling. All right, so we're the far court right now for those viewers up there. What's your strategy with these two young whippersnappers?
Zach Held and Ronnie Schneider.
Absolutely, name drop.
I think with them, you have to sometimes bait them into just hitting bad shots. I know this sounds a little counterproductive, but sometimes you got to hit bad overheads on purpose to make them overdrive and just, see if they make the error or not, because they want to play offensive paddle. But when they're hot, you don't want to give them drivable balls. But if you feel like they're a little off, you can maybe mix in some quote-unquote bad overheads, get them maybe driving some shots that they might miss.
Now, you and your partner, shout out.
Mr. Brian Fagg.
Absolutely.
Double lefty.
Double. We might have just told Connor your secret now. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
How'd you guys meet? How do you guys get on the circuit? Obviously, not from the same town.
So Brian was in Cincinnati for a couple years. He actually went to Miami of Ohio, where my wife went as well. Go Redhawks.
Shout out Dave Britt, alumni.
And Ben Roethlisberger. Did you know that?
Yes, we're not going to talk about that. Deshaun Watson.
So we played some league together. We've had a good amount of beers together, and he's a ride or die paddle partner. He's fun on the court and off the court.
Who's better?
Depends on what shot.
Who's better?
Next question.
If you were to give your partner one critique, what would it be? Remember, my partner, he hit me today. He hit me.
Well, my partner fell out of the court, if you recall, when we played earlier. So that's going to be my word of advice, is don't fall under the snowboard and out of the court.
Well, with that, we're going to let you get back to your warm-ups. Again, thank you very much for being here. Shout out to your club once again.
Wyoming Golf Club. Let's go, baby.
Everybody come for the challenge. Love ya.
Thank you, Tyler, for that. That's Eric West, our #1 seed here at the Colorado State Open. Graduate of Oklahoma State University. -17 PTI. Safe to say he's pretty good. Tyler and I had the pleasure to play with those guys this afternoon. We did get one game. Got Deuce here. All right, we got 5 serving 2 in the second set. Ryan Baxter and Brad Smith looks like they're going to hold pretty good. The crowd is definitely rolling in for some of these late matches. Definitely picking on Zach a bit. Oh, there Ronnie comes in. Good ball to the deuce side. Ronnie's going to start firing away. Oh, uncharacteristic there. What a backhand killer from Ronnie. Late stages of this match. Indiana boys fighting for their lives right now.
And I don't need them back.
Just played with her yesterday.
No, that's So we're waiting. Is it Connor and we'll play the finals in the final? Yeah, we'll
Brad. Oh, he did? Yeah. Well, they won the first, they lost their second, they lost yeah, they would play four. And then they probably would play
I don't
know how far they got, but they weren't as far. How was Thanksgiving?
was a lot of work, but I'm sure. I know, well, Lori had invited us over for dessert, and then you guys moved to your house. Yeah. I know, it was just, it was a little yeah, well, not only that, Leah worked until 6:30, so we ate late. Just by the time we were done with dinner, it was late.
It's fun now because
yeah.
Oh, ball out of court.
Yeah, thank you. I had very bad.
Yeah, we've been going mixed.
I've had it's just that fewer cards, so I hate it.
Yeah, because the website had to send me stuff.
Not that my kids have fun. I said, what was going on? Oh, he was resting.
Is that
He
him
needs
right
dad.
there?
He's adorable.
But it's just hard because everyone else is
No, I know. And it's hard because he's an only child.
Yeah.
I mean, she says that. She's like, I feel bad.
Yeah, well, he won the national championship.
She's the youngest, though. She's a blended family.
But
But yeah, I talked to her. She said it was super fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Ad out for Ronnie. Late stage to this match. Brad and Ryan seem pretty steady though. Big rollers from Ronnie. There's Zach with a good one to the deuce side. Ryan and Brad sure are fielding these no problem. Oh, through the legs. No touch. Play continues.
Gator, I'm back.
Right on, Brad.
And the vibe is high.
Yeah, it's
down
thumping
there.
around here, huh?
Yeah, I got you a water over here if you need to hydrate. Keep those vocal cords ready to go.
I tell you, Ryan and Zach are really driving the
snot out of the ball.
Yes, you got it.
The nobody knows the score down there. I can't believe we still have a bunch of
That's a
matches
deuce
left.
play here. Deuce ball.
Oh,
just out.
Tough call.
30-40.
You think the nerves are setting in a little bit here, Gator?
Yeah, sensing it a little bit.
Yeah, Ronnie looked a little tighter. Here we go.
Yep,
there
they're
it
working
is.
hard.
Yeah, he is. All right, they switched at the net. Zach, the more experienced player, is going to show them how it's done.
Yeah, Zach and Ronnie have been given a lot of heat, but Ryan and Brad just handling it with no problem.
Uh-oh, changed the grip. I don't know if our viewers know, but we do have a pot of cash for first, second, and third tonight. First place going to take home $1,500 American, and second gets $1,000. And I don't think we're going to play a third place match, so we're going to split that evenly, 500. So I think the points get split up. Oh, what a shot.
Good chase down there in the ad court.
Yeah.
Big Ronnie drive.
Oh, yes.
What a pickup.
No, unbelievable. Level play is higher than it's been.
Oh,
yes.
What a closer. That's deuce number 2.
Yeah. Do they have to go ad? So I think they'll probably
it's server's
play.
choice in this tournament.
Are we doing that in this?
I believe so.
I'm going to counter you and say no way. Well, they are having a conversation.
Zach gets after it in that drive.
Yeah, he's a physical player.
Good eye.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what happens. Ad.
Okay.
Yeah. What a serve, huh? Oh, countered. With a
Back to deuce.
African. I like this standing, Gates.
Sure, our viewers can hear about all the banter and.
Oh no!
Oh, that's just not nice.
That's not nice. Maybe double points for that one. That's just like ex-partner, like animosity. They must have lost a match together. Good
They're
dig.
just so good at digging these things out of the corner.
It's amazing. Come on, guys, fight hard.
Oh, slow one.
Uh-oh. You know what I haven't seen, Gates, is Brad Smith is unflappable.
Just
you don't
so
even
chill.
like know that.
Oh,
quid
payback.
pro quo. Quid pro. You hurt me, I hurt you. Would you call that an announcer jinx?
Back to deuce.
Let's go.
Oh,
great
just
eye
out.
by Zachary.
All right, they got a advantage
Another
here.
time, another. Here's a water if you want, big guy.
Good serve. Oh, they took that game.
Oh, we got it.
Oh.
Ball change. All right. I thought they lost the first set. Shows you what I know. Guys, we have a final here. Zachary Held and Ronnie Schneider have beaten Baxter and Smith. Wow. What a match. What fun. What fun.
Tyler should get down with the winner.
Yeah.
Tag into
Let's
him. Hold on.
definitely do that. We'll get Zach out. Oh, there's Mr. Fisher entering the court. Looks like he got a little limp. He had a tough day out there on the courts as well. Brett Fisher is one of our national skiers, one of the better skiers that you're going
Great
to see
job,
out
boys.
there.
Great
And,
job.
we
We're
love Brett.
down on the court for your on-court
geez.
interview over here.
Go for it.
Right up top there. Boys, come on in here. Come on in. I know stretch a little bit at the net. We can go to you. With?
Ronnie.
Representing?
Indianapolis. Is that right? What was it supposed to be?
works.
Okay, perfect.
Zach Held, Indianapolis.
Boys, great match out there. Really gave it your all. What was the keys to victory tonight?
Thanks, bro. Well, I had to sign Ronnie up for the tournament. And
Takes a lot, I know.
And then get him on the plane, and then my job was done.
Yeah, wheelchairs are there for accessibility. I know Southwest, they can get you there.
It was not getting hit by their forehands. That's pretty much it. It didn't really work all that well, but we tried.
Skinny thoughts always help around here.
What's that?
Now, what were the
Yeah.
playing conditions? How did they change? Obviously, gorgeous sunset. Welcome to Colorado, by the way. Softer ball, harder ball. Where are we at here?
It's different with the altitude, but when it gets a little chilly, you could feel the ball start to come in a little bit more and soften up a bit. It was great. I love it out here.
Altitude, temp.
Yeah, I mean when the set starts, it's nice, and then it starts to get a little squishy. But I think the cold actually is helping it stay a little firm. We like a little harder ball.
As we all do. Now, what I noticed there, obviously, you guys knocked the round out of it. That's probably the only reason that I lost personally. How we feeling going into the next match? I'll let you guys go get some water. You look a little sweaty. Maybe a shirt change.
Yeah, it was hard. I couldn't afford to check a bag, so
Shirts for Skins finals. I love it.
Everything I could carry in the paddle bag.
I think we're well on pace for shirtless with vest. So
Shirtless with a vest. I do worry about
might be a little scared.
nipple chafing is always an issue, but I think you guys can fight through it. I got some tape.
I'll put some tape on that. We'll be good to
Yeah,
go.
but either way, we're playing a saucy lefty. It's just whether we're playing a saucy lefty from Canada or from Argentina. Chile. But like other than that, it's like the same thing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Are we going to watch this match? Or are we cheering for anybody here?
We're cheering for a nice, pretty quick match, I would say. I don't want it to go forever. I don't want to get cold.
We got a fireplace inside. We got college football on. Boys, I'll let you get back after it. Great job out there on the courts, boys.
Thanks, bro.
That was amazing. What a match. Just happy to have these guys out here. Tyler's doing a great job for us down there. We picked him up recently. He's going to probably go with us as we head around the country. He's earned his stripes tonight. It's tough work down there navigating the field.
Right, shout out to Indiana, Fred.
Totally,
well done.
man. Yeah. We love our Hoosiers. We love our Colts. We love everybody in Indiana. We love Indiana. So it's nice to have those boys out here, man. I tell you what. And then we're just going to rock into another ridiculous match here. We got Brian Fagg and Eric West. They're going to play our pro, Connor Corrigan, and Guy Nunez. I hope I'm saying that right. But like, so the thing with this one is can Connor get every ball back, put it in a difficult place, and have Guy more or less take over? I mean, that's basically what it comes down to. Is like it just is what it is. So that's kind of the keys to victory for the Corrigan Guy team. And what a pleasure it was talking to Guy. And having him here. So maybe we'll take a quick break here. You guys refill your cocktails, stay warm as it probably dropped about 20 degrees since we started. And thanks for tuning in, guys.
I'm here with the ladies of the courts. The ladies of the courts. Remember, there is also a ladies tournament. When is that coming up? I know you have your...
I actually don't even know. 24th of January, I believe.
24th.
And this is one of the Rising Stars right here, Meg.
We have Rising Stars. Everybody make sure, bring...
Here, Rising Star over here.
She's really good at playing against me about 7:45 in the morning. She is a morning riser. But I'm also here with perennial powerhouse. Perennial powerhouse.
Oh, no, stop it.
Come on, no. Tell us about your accolades.
No.
Introduce yourself. We have a nervous Nelly with us. Perennial powerhouse, Bobby Brandon.
Oh, yes, here we are at ATC. Please do come out here.
Once again, we have a tournament coming up in January. Good to see you guys then.
All right, we got the Brian Fig, Eric West team playing Guillermo Nunez, better known as Guy, and our club pro, Connor Corrigan. So Eric West is a graduate of Oklahoma State University.
And I don't think that does it justice. He was one of the best players ever to come out of Oklahoma and at Oklahoma State. I think he's a Hall of Famer at Oklahoma State, so that's super cool.
Yeah, he's sitting at a -17 PTI.
So he's gonna. This is the guy you probably want to really focus on. He's going to be making a deep national runs this year with Tyler Frazier. They won the Baltimore Open. I think they actually beat Guy in the championship. So just something to watch out for.
And Connor Corrigan, a D1 swimmer at DU.
Yeah, he is.
Multi-athlete. And Guillermo, obviously a graduate at TCU.
Yep. Interesting thing I found out. So Ronnie and Guy used to play against each other in college, and Ronnie beat him every time in tennis.
Obviously, Guy's from Chile.
Yep.
Calls New York home. He was top 10 in the ATP.
Hey.
And his roommate was Cam Norrie. Solid lefty. Hopefully that'll help Connor out tonight. Tyler and I had the pleasure of playing Brian and Eric earlier today.
What'd you say about Cam Norrie?
He was a roommate of Guy.
Well, he's
at
also
TCU.
on the tennis team with him, and he was the number 3 player on the TCU team. So it just goes to show you how stacked that team was.
And Guy comes in unseeded, but his reputation precedes himself. So
yeah.
He
Well, that's
is
what we were
6th
kind of
in the ATP rankings. Again, what a joy to have him here at ATC in Cherry Hills Village, Colorado.
Go Buffs. Look at that. I mean, we're in for a treat. Refill your drinks. Maybe turn that fire on. Get a little blanket. Just cozy on in, folks. You got a couple more hours. Some fantastic paddle coming up.
It's getting a
here.
little chilly in the broadcast booth here up on the roof of the
Oh,
paddle
Huggy
hut.
just threw on a little beanie, a vest, and feel just still cold.
Well, we're getting back out here. You should play. Why don't you play? You should do like league. I will. Because you have racket skills. Yeah. I've been busy with other things. And what? I do music on the side. What do you do? My own and produce other people. Oh, really? Yeah. So it's just like, how's your lifestyle here? Yeah? Yeah. In what way? I built music venues. So I do leverage products. Music venues. And I sold to national amusements.
We might need to take a quick, like figure a couple things out if that grill's going up. Yeah, go through your Puffy and figure out what they want to do with the meat. I don't know if they have it. Yeah, where they have it. Hopefully this isn't still on. Yeah, let's go, Tyler.
You guys go.
I had like 3 calls.
Oh,
hey,
So there is a, so in the paddle hut, there's a sign.
I'm not out of the music industry. I just think experiential thing. The crowd is with the oh, I know. We saw YouTube.
What? Emily said the meat sign is right by the front door of the paddle hut.
Yes, Daddy. Are you really there? You don't look that sorry. What you're sorry about is not bringing me.
Yeah, Tyler, I mean, good God.
This is my exception.
This is money, right? Hell yeah. Oh, you can't. I mean, that was the original plan.
Actually, that is a good one. Look how fat. He's usually fatter. That's why he's not feeling that. He got the extra large. Did you like it?
So I'll just keep the vibes high.
All right, we're about to start. Jump in. I know they hit a couple guys. Oh, I'm still on. Right. All right, guys. It looks like we're about to get started here, so we're just going to jump back into it. We subbed out Gates for our sideline reporter, Tyler, and he's doing a great job for us. It's an internship for him, which is great. Studying studio broadcasting and also horticulture.
Absolutely. In between meteorology. But first win of the match. You got to call that correct. It's always a W. And if they go down, that's the way they're going.
Yeah.
I love the intensity that's already been brought to the net to start this match. I think we're in for a doozy here. How are we feeling about the match here, Hugger?
Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea because Guy is so good.
And that's an ace now.
Yeah. But, like, Connor, the weak link is Connor. And I hate to say that because he's so good. But, like, just breaking it down, like Eric was, like, so the key is going to be, can Guy carry his partner? And that's just what it is. Oh!
I hit that shot earlier. Not a big deal.
Jeez. All right, so that's
Now-
love of 15 love. Let's try to keep track of the score. I know we're great at talking about everything else but paddle. So 5-all. Boom, big backhand. I wonder if Connor's a little starstruck right now.
He did have the Normatec on. Shout out, waiting for a sponsor.
Oh.
You know, Connor, of course, just an absolute monster at the net. Very calm, very relaxed. A lot of poise in his game. He does have to show off to the members, or we will fire him.
Yeah, well,
But,
no, we can't fire him.
That's right. That is very true. He
There
does.
you go. I think it's 5-3.
That's 5-3 with a big
Ooh,
drive.
big
at the net.
drive.
Again, calm at the net. Composure is what we're looking
Quiet
for.
hands
With
is
a
what
quick
we like to
switch
say.
here. Quick switch.
Here we go. This ought to be fun. Wow, that was pretty. See what
Smooth
happens.
with
Oh, sweetest backhand. It's as sweet as a cup of chili.
Skyline, baby. Now, let me also say this. Playing against our far court earlier in the day, I've seen that shot. It's painful. Feet have to move. Don't know if you can take it 2 screens. We'll see if Connor can adjust moving forward.
Yeah, big adjustments.
Now, Huggy.
Yes.
Since we're both nice crippler there. Since we're both AT, PTA, whatever that is, acronyms. Sorry.
There's a lot of AT stuff out here.
That's going to be out there.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of conkies, not a big deal.
Yeah.
But what would be your strategy going into this match against 2 lefties?
Look, so I'll tell you what my strategy is. I'm terrible. I played a match today in the back draw and got absolutely throttled. So I
Folks,
have
if
no
you-
strategy.
Folks, if you can't hear this voice, it's a long day on the court when you hear this, guys.
Yeah. No.
Connor with a great shot at the net there.
Well, so the strategy is try to help out your partner, right? Like if you have to carry a little bit weaker partner.
But verse 2 lefts, where are we going to play this?
Oh, 2 lefties? Well, on the wings, right? So wing over on, well, no, the middle.
Again, team with 2 great twoies. I think we're in for a battle here.
It's going to be tough. Look at that. I think you can't go to the middle. That's wide. Wow. Altitude
and as we
sickness.
talk about middle, we go wide. The interesting part about being down at ground level, now again, Rocky Mountain water and altitude here.
Ooh.
Good turn there. We'll see what he can do.
Oh,
There's some
go
turn
in.
around the post, and we got a point here.
Oh, lookaroo. Oh, nice. Nice shot, Connor.
Nice point there.
Sorry to get off topic, but wow, oh wow. What a serve, huh? Well,
there, huh?
Oh, that was a cool interview you did with Guy. His main thing is he just wants to have fun.
Unbelievable.
I guess guys can just have fun too, not just girls.
You know, the important part about the sport, as I have brought in about 3 players never played before in their life, addicted to the sport, just watching today.
Is that right?
Yep.
Well, that's what we're trying to do here is grow the game.
Pickleball on steroids over here.
Right. All right, so 40-30 maybe?
I believe we have an ad here, yes.
Let's see.
Service is placing.
See, he keeps it up there. But they don't mind because they're so good at the net. If I were them, I'd be going to Connor all day. Little great dig. Here we go.
Cat and mouse here. See a drive coming off?
Over the shoulder. Oh, just out. All right, game. Wow.
With an early
break or hold.
No, that's an early hold, but if
felt like a break.
Anything that I learned from this first game, we're in for one here.
So we'll see. We'll see. I think these guys are going to make some adjustments. They've been sitting on the sidelines for a while after they beat you guys, which was a miracle.
Yeah, it was. His son really got me today.
Yeah, I think last night really got me tonight. Speaking of that, it sounds like it's going to be a little bit more jovial here tonight. People are throwing back a couple of cocktails. That Lock & Co. People love that. Actually, that's going to be one of the gifts is a Lock & Co. bottle along with that prize money.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And that's really trying to turn up our game here.
Yes.
Really trying to turn up our game, and I appreciate that.
Well, that's what we try to do. Never settle.
And we're back live here at 0-0.
Here we go.
Again, like your strategy says, Connor, and now we're moving.
Yeah, Guy's not going to see any balls. Like, I'm sure they said that. Look at it. Every single ball is hit with intention and purpose.
See if he turns it here.
Oh, kind of caught him off. Oh. See ya.
Refusing to switch as he comes over there.
Interesting. So are they, well, now they're in the normal. There we go. They're kind of playing side by side, huh? It's kind of cat and mouse as my, oh, new looker.
The old no looks. Helps better if you have sunglasses on.
Sure does.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that is a good. Watch
out,
out,
Jim! I
don't know. Nice.
Way to never bail.
Here we go.
You know, interesting strategy as we move over here.
What, serving?
No, we're putting the lefty-righty combo on the outside wings. Always a classic.
It is a classic.
You know, back in my day.
Which was, oh, that's an altitude deal. Are you muted now? Oh. All right, way to brush it off, Connor. That's the last thing we want to see is any injuries out here, especially to Connor. But these guys are pros. Yeah, nice shot. Look, Nunez has his fancy name on the back of his shirt there.
All right, had to change some clothes there, Brad.
Yeah, you feeling better? You look great. Ooh. That Skyline Chili jersey is just so good.
Oh, it's money.
It's so good. It's a Nike. It's like a proper deal.
Yeah, we got an injury on the court, bud. Looks like
Is Connor
sustained
really
something.
hurt?
He was kind of favoring it here in that last point. So.
Well, you know, this is where men become men, or boys become men. Like, you got to fight through these things. I mean, minor flesh wound. Is that in? What a shot.
Connor's hands are not injured.
Fortunately, Connor's hands are not injured.
Nice. I mean, this is getting spicy. Just back.
Nice serve.
Was it in?
I don't know.
I don't
Couldn't tell.
think so. I think it was out.
It's amazing how many tennis athletes come out of Oklahoma State University.
Are there a lot? Do you think his injuries affecting his serving?
Oh, for Connor?
Yeah. Not anymore.
Not that serve.
Oh, jeez.
He's definitely feeling it, though.
Well, look, it can't be that bad. Watch that. What a... Those high lobs.
Brian Fagg, he's got good forehands. He's got a strong
You played him
backhand.
earlier?
Yeah, we played him earlier.
Look at that. Great communication, which we know is good on the paddle court. And always, also in marriage. Key to communicate with your partner, Gates. It's what I learned past couple years. Make sure to communicate.
Well, there's something to be said about playing with a partner for many years. Tyler and I played for many years together. You kind of know each other's characteristics, weaknesses, strengths.
As do Emily and I, Gates. You know, that's really important.
Emily Reddick is our former entertainment
God, what a
chair.
And she couldn't stay away. She was dropping stuff off. She brought the food. Shout out to Emily. What a job. Tough to be married to a paddle commentator. Not much money in it. No respect, but I do it because I love it.
I'm sure she's very thankful.
She is.
So what do we got here on the far side?
It's a semi backdraw. You know, the sad thing is this would have been the finals match. You know what I mean? Like a couple years ago. I guess it's not a sad thing. But
So you got Jay Schwab and Ian Hintz against
yeah,
Matt Puig.
yeah, and then Luke
Granger.
Luke and Puig, yeah, playing. Looks like Jay's kind of hurting a little bit. Longtime team, Jay Schwab, Ian Hintz. They've dominated the paddle scene for quite some time. Great guys, good
Dominated
advocates.
the Colorado
for-
State Open, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, for sure. So happy that they are out here. All right, 3-0.
Brian serving at 3-0.
Oh man, Connor's hurt, dude. That's too bad. Nice shot. Very own Brett Fisher.
You know, for the common player, injuries can be pretty prevalent out here.
I know. What's your worst that you've had?
I've struggled with a little meniscus issue, but you know, it's that lunging and that abrupt start-stop.
I think it's the surface of the court too. It's just not forgetting. I mean, I had that plantar that one time and elbow issues, but I think once you start playing like these guys, you know, like more calm and everything like that, I think the injuries go down. Like,
no question.
That's what I think. Oh,
Dynamic warm-ups here.
Come on, Connor.
Important.
Come on, buddy. Man, he must have tweaked his ankle.
Yeah,
pretty
it looks
good.
like he
That's
did.
too bad.
Ooh.
Oh, nice shot. His partner hasn't quit, though. He's ready. He's going to start pulling him. Four, 5. Is it back or out?
It was wide.
Thank you for that correction. Oh, now it's 45. Sorry, everybody.
Now I don't feel so bad because these guys beat us 6-1 in our first.
Is that right? Connor's struggling out there, man. Yeah, see
Good
how
try.
Guy is pushing a little bit to help him out. Hopefully he can bang through this. Come on, Connor. So 4-0. Or love 4. Nice. All right. Watch out. What a shot. See how smooth that was, Gates? Look at that.
Brian and Eric are moving so well.
Mine goes in the bottom of the net when I do that.
Yeah, at the buckles, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's actually a good shot, an improvement for me when it gets to the buckle.
Big sweeping roller to the deuce side.
I mean, can you believe we have him here playing in front of us right now?
Kills me.
It's amazing. Oh, nice.
It's a huge coup for this event.
Yeah. I had a great conversation with him today, and he loved it. He hadn't been out to Colorado and was just so pumped that we were doing it. And said he's happy to help with whatever he could do. You know, it's a long day for those players out there, but it's a long day for the commentators too, wouldn't you say, Gates?
Oh, it's getting colder on this roof, I'll tell you that. But look at this paddle we're watching. My goodness.
I mean, I think we can tough it out.
All right, Geese holding well.
Yeah, crowd still jovial. We got some, looks like we got some red Solo cups.
Oh,
also
what a
with
cut.
Some wine
My
in there.
goodness. I find it so difficult to play against these lefties.
So there's 3 lefties on the court.
Oh,
are you happy you're right-handed, or would you have liked to have been left-handed, Gates?
Well, I write and I shoot with my left. I
Do
play
you
everything
really?
else
You
with
shoot
my
basketball with your left hand?
No, right hand. I'm talking about shooting guns.
Oh, really? So I also have to do that because of my eyes. I have a terrible eye, but yeah.
Same deal.
I do okay. Not that this telecast is about me, but I'm happy to tell you about my shooting career. It's pretty good. Can you call a live stream a telecast? There's one. Nick City.
All right,
So
there's
first
one.
game, no bagel.
No bagel there.
On the board.
No
Put
golden
away
set.
the locks. Put away the locks. The golden set was gone a long time ago. Oh, here we go. Let's see if there's a Skyline chili beneath that Skyline sweater. Of course there is. Of course there is. Hi to everybody out there. Thanks for hanging in with us. We have a great night of paddle for you. More to come. Buckle up because it is going to get frisky out there is what I think.
Oh, we're serving 4-1. Is that right, Brad?
Yeah, I sure hope so because that's what I have. Connor, he teaches that shot in clinic all the time. That's tough.
Cuts, rollers.
See ya, but no
a
problem,
smorgasbord.
right? Yeah, smorgasbord. It's like chili with all the toppings.
Yeah, I wonder if he's a 3-way guy or a 4-way guy.
I imagine he puts them all on. Oh, it's just too good. It's just too good. What do we think out there?
5 love in the near court.
Oh.
What a volley.
No problem.
Oh,
Look,
they're
he
both
doesn't even
chasing
care.
it.
He doesn't even care.
Oh.
See ya. Go, Gee! Oh. 30 love? I think it's 30 love.
Yep. Cut, due side. Oh, he's covering all sorts of court.
Yeah, I think if you've got him on your team, you just let him take every ball except for the serves. Look at that. Holy smokes. Eric West has some acceleration, that's for sure. It's a great shot, good try.
So this is probably one of the best courts we've seen tonight. We got Eric West, our #1 seed at this tournament, and we got Guillermo, former national champion. I mean, I don't think it gets much better than this right here.
Just a quick correction, Gates.
Sorry, did I make a mistake?
Well, no, I don't think you're a former national champion. I think you're
Or
always
current national champion.
Okay, current. You know, because it's like being an alcoholic, right? Like, you know.
Guillermo's definitely been through the 12 steps of paddle.
That's the best line of the night, folks. Write that one down. Maybe even replay it. Just wide.
Nice serve.
Oh,
Is that in?
I think it was out. See that? He
What
was
a
lining
backhand.
up for his.
Oh!
Did you see where he's lining up? He was straddling the tee there, getting his backhand teed up.
Yeah,
That
he's
is a
standing
shot.
right in the middle of the court.
Yeah. Do not have that in my repertoire, that's for sure.
Guillermo covering all of the court.
Yeah. What do you think, Gates? Are there any improvements to the game of paddle to, you know, like push it to the next level? Like, I mean, what do you think?
I think we've witnessed a lot of growth in this sport right now, especially in Colorado.
Yeah. Yeah, our issue in Colorado is we have hundreds of players where everybody else has thousands.
Right.
Right. Yeah. So we don't get to play the. It's unfortunate, right? We don't get to play all the other clubs around town, so there's not a lot of great league stuff, all internal leagues, and I would love it if we could do that.
That's our intent, though, with this tournament, right?
Yeah.
We're to bring in some good talent from out of state, get kind of ATC on the map, and get us
Build more
anchor
courts.
date on
Yeah.
the APTA calendar, first weekend of December.
Whatever it takes.
Little cat and mouse now.
Yeah, kitty cat.
Roller. Deuce side. Oh, out skis.
Couldn't handle it.
Those are
He
so
probably
dangerous.
doesn't see that shot from some of the club players around here. What do you think?
No, that's for sure.
All right, guys, we've got
a
3-4.
good match here.
Yeah,
Three
we got
serving
3-4. Caught this commentator by surprise, that's for sure.
I could really talk to the players about announcing their scores a little louder.
Well, you know, they're in the heat of the battle out there, Gates.
I know, it's...
We don't want to interfere with them. Like the color of those shoes by Mr. Fig.
Uncharacteristic by Brian.
Very uncharacteristic.
He likes that backhand a lot.
There we go, switching things up. Controlling the point, going after Connor once again. Poor Connor. Ooh. See how calm and cool he is?
He's so nonchalant. He
It's
always
amazing.
is like that.
He's always played like that, folks.
Yeah.
If you're out there saying he's injured, no. This is his deal. Nice shot.
Oh,
what a
wow.
shot. He might have struggled a little bit on that.
I think all of us will struggle on that one. Nothing like a dying cut in the deuce court.
Yeah, probably a bad lob from his partner. That's deep. Man, I hope he's okay. Seems like he's laboring a little bit.
I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I think they're doing some things to try to fix it.
But he's out there with the #1 player in the world, right? I mean, you got to fight through that stuff.
Not
if you
quite
can.
the #1, but top 10.
Oh, sorry about that. He's the champ in my eyes.
It's a team game, though.
Yeah, but
it's hard for one person to carry everybody.
That's true. That's what I kept telling my partner.
I will say Brian and Eric they're very complimentary.
Yes.
Brian just sitting at a 2.7 PTI.
Is he real? 2.7? He's
Yeah.
not a negative guy? Or
No.
Fag is? Nice.
Brian Fag, yeah. Chicago, Illinois.
He just plays, right? He's not a
he's
director.
solid.
What a shot. A nice job, Connor.
Rollers.
Ooh, what a shot into that open space right at the front of the net. No problem for Guy. Seen that one a time or two.
Backhand drives.
You know, that's the big problem, Gator, is see how he's letting Guy take that ball?
Yep.
Like a lot of the times at our plays, the righties try to take that ball, and really that left-hander should take it. 5-all.
Ooh, out ball.
Nice.
Good serve.
All right, 35 here. Oh. No problem making the switch.
Right on.
Did he miss it?
No. I think he got it.
Guy having fun with the crowd. He's such a showman.
No, come on. I mean, everybody loves just watching him.
I mean, he's amazing. Oh, unfortunate.
Too bad.
Unlucky. Oh, you don't see that every day.
He stuck it.
Yeah, it should be game for him because you can't do that, but
Yeah, that's not allowed, Brad. You can't have a ball stuck in the net.
not allowed to have that. He's going for those
Yeah, he
lines
likes- yep.
a lot, right? So it's like the opposite, right? They're going to Connor every time, and Connor's letting him take every ball. Oh, no. Uncharacteristic.
Okay, we got 5 serving 4, first set.
This is where I struggle, closing out a match or a set. Gator, do you have any, like,
Oh,
are you nervous out
Absolutely.
there? Yeah. I don't think
We were
these
up
guys-
5-0 today, and took us like 2 or 3 games just to close the set out.
So weird, isn't it? The whole momentum thing that everybody always talks about. It's just a wild deal. What do you think makes paddle so much fun, Gates?
Well, I'll tell you what it is, Brad. So we all play tennis, right? Court's a lot bigger. You shrink the court. It's all doubles. It actually becomes much more of a social game. You actually can talk to each other from the end, one end of the court
So
to the
being
other.
close to, and it's coming out faster at you, and it's like points are longer, and makes you think, right?
I just think it's such a social game that
Yeah.
the court's so small, and you can actually have a conversation with your opponents.
Good or bad?
Yeah, absolutely. Whereas in tennis, it's there's so much distance between you and your opponent.
Yeah.
That's why these
Look at
tennis
that.
players love playing paddle.
Right. There it is. 9-9.
Oh, what a
What a
cut.
shot. What a shot.
Amazing.
What a shot. So fun. 35, is that what he said? I think that's what I heard.
At 30s at 5-4.
I think it's 30 all now. Connor's definitely laboring.
Cuts to the deuce. They are picking on Connor, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
Come on, Connor.
Connor's holding himself. Oh, he
yeah.
gave
Maybe
that one
over
to
the
him.
net. Did he touch the net?
Yeah, he
I
went
couldn't
over the
tell
net for
from
that
up
one.
Here. Throw yourself in the comments there. Let us know what you said. Did he touch the net or not?
No, he didn't touch that
I
net.
didn't think so.
I think these guys are all pretty solid that they'll call themselves on it.
Yeah, no.
Chasing the- oh!
Nice playing. You know, Zach was telling me, well, since our thing is we don't have any umpires, right? So Zach was saying earlier today, he's like, look, if we're all pros here, like it's going to get heated, obviously, but let's just play it over again. Like we didn't know, you can't tell. Let's just, we're good guys, we're friends, we're competitors, but let's just play it over again. It'd be nice if a lot of other people abided by that same rule, but
Especially some of our club members.
yeah, a lot of
play
our
on
club
Thursday
members
league.
have. They're just so adamant they know what they're talking about. All right. Maybe a set point.
Yep.
All right. Watch that foot fault. None. What if we called a foot fault from up here on them on set point? Do you think they'd like that?
No, they would not.
Oh,
All right.
was that out?
That's out. That's first set, right?
First set. There she goes. Guy does not like that.
He is not stoked about
He's
that
not
result.
stoked about losing that. Hey, everybody.
He might be worried
Great
about his
first
partner.
set. Gator, me and Gator, we're live here. Say hi to everybody.
What's up, everybody out in Paddle World?
Thank you for watching us. We've worked really hard putting this thing together, so we appreciate it. And thanks for watching. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, just to reach out to our sponsors, UBS, Dale's Brewery, up in Longmont.
Vikings helped a lot.
Vikings helped a lot. Owens Distillery.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, Lock & Co.
Lock
the
&
whiskey
Co.
co. One I haven't. Yeah, Owens has done an awesome job. Actually, each of the finals and final participants is going to get a bottle of booze from a bottle of whiskey and bourbon
Awesome.
from the one I didn't mention is we bought our dinner tonight from a great company called Flying Bee Bar Ranch, and they're out in Strasburg, Colorado, and they raise grass-fed, grass-finished beef, and they are awesome. The food is great. It's good for you, and they're going to be providing dinner for us tonight, and we also have 10% off coupons here that they're willing to give us on our your first order. So,
right on.
So it's cool.
Yeah, that grill's going to get started here in about an hour, I think.
An hour. Right on, man. Are you going to be doing the grilling?
Yeah, for
Do you have
sure.
any special strategies for your grilling?
I'm just going to lob a lot on the grill.
Maybe hit to the deuce corner on the grill. You're going to put a lot of meat over on the deuce corner.
I'm going to do a lot of spin on the brats.
Nice, man. That's great. I think it's a great strategy.
Everybody's so stoked to see all these matches that they're going to go late tonight.
Yeah.
We decided to grill a little bit later.
Oh, is that what the deal was?
Yeah.
That's great.
We're going to wait
Cool.
till about 6:15 until we get that grill going.
That's what we've just been doing all day is like kind of going on the fly, right? I think I pulled something out there today.
Oh, what did you get?
Boom. Sayonara. His
Connor's
backhand is
struggling
so
on that.
sick. It's crazy.
Connor's struggling. I hope it's not a knee, man.
Hey, it looked like it was his ankle.
Tell you, those dynamic stretches before you play.
Well, you know he does it all the time, but like that's the unforgiving nature of the paddle court, right?
That's right.
Oh, there you go. Little pickleball action.
Yeah.
Oh, night-night.
A little bit of fun net play there.
Oh, it's good to see Guy out there smiling, right? I mean, he come all this way to like, it's great. I'm glad he's having a good time.
So this is another semi here.
Yeah, another semi, and then
so we got
winner of this plays Zach and Ronnie, the
got it.
Ronimal.
Right on, the indie folks.
Yeah, it's gonna be great, man. That's obviously I'm pulling for him. America's pulling for him, that's for sure.
So
is that in? God, I can't tell from up here. Still seem like we have most of the crowd hanging around, huh?
Yeah, they're still lingering around, man.
Yeah, seems like the drinks are flowing well. There you go, Connor. Connor had a long day yesterday, too, playing with his pops in that 90+.
It's so cool to see father and son out here playing.
Isn't that awesome?
So
and they've been at it for a while.
I played against Ken Croney.
Yeah, and
his son.
Yeah,
Trey.
Trey's an up-and-comer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a great athletic build, big shoulders. He's ready to rock.
Yeah, just moved here from New York City.
Yeah. Cool. All right, well, we're on the changeover here, getting ready to go. Perfect.
Yeah, I gotta think. I'll be curious to see how the Waldorf.
Did you hear what he said on the score, Gator? I heard something 2-1 maybe. Ah, shoot. I mean, that's the difference, right? Like, I mean, even Connor doesn't see that.
There's so much action on these balls.
We're going to run down to our sideline reporter, Tyler, see what he's got to say. Actually, he's just sitting down having a beer. Oh, no, he's going to talk to some guy. Oh, he's got the Ronimal.
He's got the Breen brothers, courtside.
Nice. They're down there with my partner, Kyle.
Tyler Snyder back low court live with
Liam Breen
from
Essex Fells, New Jersey.
representing New Jersey and
Connor Breen, also from Essex Falls, New Jersey.
the worst brother. I absolutely understand you don't have a forehand, but that's okay. How are we feeling about watching this? What are we learning? What are we seeing? How's the vibes?
I like it. There's 3 lefties on the court right now, which you don't see a lot. So this is a fun match. And you got the last year's national champion. Obviously, that's going to excite a lot of people. And yeah, looking forward to see what happens in this second set.
Vibes are high here.
Vibes are high.
How are we feeling about this match over here? What are you seeing? What are you feeling? How are the vibes?
I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. Vibes seem to be very high. It seems that Nunez and Connor seem to be the favorites, being the hometown guys here. But Eric and Brian seem to be playing very steady and not letting the crowd get to them.
Absolutely. Do you think if I had this crowd here and the temps are what they were, I would have beat you today?
It would have been tight. I mean,
Yeah, that's good enough for me.
What was the question?
Absolutely. I would have beat you with these temps and these conditions now.
I agree.
Glad you acknowledged my greatness. Thank you.
We did, but you and Gator gave us a good run, and that was our favorite match of the day for sure.
Now, we talked about during our match. Oh, I know you guys come out here a lot. What do you guys think about Colorado? Who wants to go first?
I'll go first. I love Colorado. Love coming to Denver. Come out here once a year. First time playing paddle out here, so this is a nice treat coming out for this tournament.
Thoughts on the club? Thoughts on the weather? Thoughts on the times?
The community out here is awesome. The club is awesome. The RAPO membership has done a great job with this event. Definitely want to come back again next year.
Thoughts on the tournament?
Tournament's great. I love the vibe so far. You know, growing up in New Jersey, one of the biggest paddle scenes in the country. And then coming out here, you know, just seeing the game grow. I love it. The membership is amazing, and the club itself is beautiful. Also, having the mountains in the backdrop, is just beautiful. It's awesome for paddle.
I gotta say, Guillermo is not the only national champ here. Liam Breen won 12 and under junior nationals back in the day.
It's because I wasn't playing, not a big deal.
So we do have one national championship in the Breen family.
And how old are you guys?
I'm 32. Liam's 28.
I was going to ask him.
He answered it for me, but I'm 28 years old.
I remember balding at that age. It was good times.
We got good DNA, so we should have a full head of hair at least.
Thank you, Mom. Shout out Mom, Grandma.
Yeah, shout out Mom's side of the family. So, but yeah, great tournament. And yeah, we're looking forward to this semi and final.
You know, I'm spitballing here. We're having a great time as we watch this beautiful shot. We need you on the ground ball over there. Looks like he's dropping in the corner on them all day. I'm feeling like, you know, you could have a good week. We got a lot of snow in the mountains. Extend the trip a little skiing. Couldn't you see that happening in the future as we grow?
I was thinking about it this weekend, extending it into Monday, but, you know, got to get back, you know, start the next week. But definitely going to be back in Denver soon.
Absolutely, right? Couldn't you see that too? Build a ski trip out of it.
You know, I wanted to, but like Connor said, I got to get back to work, but definitely going to be coming back for some more paddle. Going to get a ski trip in. Also, want to give a shout out to Gator. Great man, great vibes. Tyler, Gator. We're going to be playing paddle again real soon when I come back to come ski later this winter.
Absolutely. I got a tent waiting for you at -20. So remember, California, you can come here. It's not that cold. Boys, thanks for coming today.
Thanks, Tyler.
Oh, we're good. We're doing a quick on-court interview in between. Boys, quick word. What's our strategy moving forward?
Have fun. We got to have fun out there. It's a great match against two lefties, but we're figuring them out.
Absolutely. I love it. Quick one for me.
Playing a little bit better each time.
Absolutely. Boys, good luck out there.
Right on, Tyler. Great job courtside, as always.
He's like, you're in my way. I'm like, bro.
Are they still in dinner right now? Wendy?
What do you get from her? Did you really try to say she was like, your mom, out of respect. He was like, listen, nice, because Dad tries, but he's not a mom. Maybe your dad's the same way, like, I tried. Like, my kids were with you. I was the time we got kids. They're not even on a shack. Yeah. Like, I had 4 meals. It's like, I tried. They're like,
It definitely seems like Connor's nursing an injury to his left foot, left leg. Geese trying to step in and intercept everything he can. High lob above the lights. Roller to the ad side. Another roller to the deuce side. Above the lights lob. Oh, uncharacteristic from Eric. $35. Oh, what a volley. Cut to the ad side. Oh. $45. Big rolling banged. Oh, too bad. He's feeling a little pressure on Connor's injury, I think. Oh, cut. And a drop. Play continues. Roller deuce side. Cutter deuce side. That backhand of Brian, though, it's deadly. Definitely tell Connor's not trying to move very much. That's a changeover. All right, it's the evening. Saturday night, Colorado Men's Open, Rapo Tennis Club. We got sponsors like UBS, who's generously contributed to this tournament, bringing in some good talent from overnight, or sorry, from out of state. The sun's gone, beautiful day, high of 60 today. We got about a 45-degree temperature right now. Lights are on, and all the major matches are now in action. we've made a big effort this year to get a lot of players from out of state. At one time, ATC was kind of the capital of paddles in Rocky Mountains, drawing a lot of different talent. And we're trying to get an anchor date, first weekend in December on the APTA calendar. And the quality of tennis here today is out of control. Oh, good get, backcourt.
Yeah, but you think it's because that's what they're using. Yeah, like I feel like they're coaching on the left.
Oh. Dropper for Connor in the ad court, far corner. Crowd loves it. As I'd mentioned, Connor, former D1 swimmer at the University of Denver, and currently the head of rackets here at Attleboro Tennis Club.
I was going to say it was really close.
Crowd loves it. They like to see the points from Guy and Connor. Hold these guys off a little bit.
So I play with Robbie. I play with Robbie a lot. He can never play.
Roller to the deuce court. Another cutter to the deuce court. Above the lights. Here we go. Oh, too bad.
Commit! Come on, Connor. I taught you. Drive that.
Getting some peanut gallery commentary from the sides. Crowd likes the gains that Connor and Guy are making. Cutter to deuce side. Lots of cutters. Yeah, third one's a charm. Love serve into the net. Too bad. 35. Back to square. Backhand drives. Picking on Brian a little bit. Yeah, Guy likes hitting it to Brian. Oof. Too much effort. Line ball on that serve. Connor's holding up pretty good. Just out. Backhand drives are incredible. Cut to the deuce side. Roller to the deuce side. Oh, and a big seam. Old rusty seam. Good serve. Great serve, Connor. Look how Brian sets up in the middle of the corner for that backhand rip. Yeah, Guy really likes playing to Brian. He does not want to touch Eric. Oh, drop shot. That's why. Look at that drives. Roller. Deuce side. Again. Just. Oh! Brian held really well there. They're definitely picking on him. Oh, line ball. Off his racket. It's a tight serve. I think that's an ad here. On the near side. Oh, back to Deuce.
Oh, is that right?
Gator, I'm back.
Right on, Brad. We missed you.
Oh, I missed you.
I've been sitting here by myself calling this game.
Everybody says you're doing awesome, and they like you more than me.
Hey, we're a team, buddy.
That's right. That's right. You take the do side.
I have noticed that Guy is totally picking on Brian over here in the
Is that right?
Deuce court, yeah. And
I
he's holding
couldn't
tough.
see you over the crowd down there. It's incredible. I had a couple people said they came by because they heard us on the live stream, and we're excited about what was going on over here. So that's cool.
Why haven't we done these live streams before?
Well, you got to be careful on them. You can't get too confident, or you could really blow it.
Got to watch my language on these things too.
I know, it's a good practice, right? Jamie Turner said that your 12-step comment for Guillermo was awesome. All right, there's the match, everybody.
That's the match.
Heartfelt. Awesome that Guy came out here to play. Oh, we're going to go down to Tyler, maybe to get right into somebody right now. Get initial reaction.
Tyler's down there right now at the
this
door.
Could go really good or really bad.
You want a quick one or you want to relax for a second?
Yeah.
Relax for a second. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, relax for a second. Yeah, oh, they got Pedia.
Tyler Snyder down courtside.
Go for it.
Gentlemen, I saw that shot earlier. Great form out there. How are we feeling after that great match?
Feeling good, man. Hey, we got one more to go. There's still some paddle tonight.
Have you fallen through any boards recently?
Only earlier in the day, but my partner, quickly picked me up, and despite my injuries, I'm here in the finals with Eric West. So let's go, baby.
Absolutely playing hard.
Board checks between every match, We don't want anyone falling.
That's a good way to slow the match down. When you have those hard hitters out there, what was our strategy? Did it work? How did we change during the match?
No, I mean, everything clicked. We were hitting cutters, rollers, backhands, push down the middle. We had the full menu. It was like Cheesecake Factory out there.
It really was. That's a deep menu. Never try to go there with a bunch of friends and try all of the cheesecakes. You will not have a great night. They seem to be teeing off on you a little bit. How did you deal with the pressure?
I didn't realize they were picking on me at all, actually. No. In all seriousness, yeah, I knew the good things I'm a lefty, so I know where the spin's going. So kind of had to figure it out. I thought I probably missed, 5 or 6 in the first and probably cleaned it up a little bit in the second. But that's the national champion over there, so I'm expecting to miss some of those shots when he gets a good one. So, yeah, just figured it out. That's all I got.
Get pucks deep, pucks on net. I understand the analogy.
Yeah.
Boys, thanks for coming out. We'll be cheering for you guys. We'll see you halfway through. Oh, sorry, last one. Toughest match of the day would go to?
First round.
The first round match.
Absolutely. Yeah. We had sun. We had people falling down. We had
Blistering forehands.
Blistering.
Yes.
Especially when they actually went in.
And maybe the best get of the day.
Yes. Someone missed that one.
Best shot of the day.
Okay,
easy.
Tyler, nobody
Boys,
cares.
Love you guys. We'll be cheering for you.
All
Tyler
there's
does a
our
great job
very
courtside.
own Tyler Snyder doing a great job.
All right, Eric West and Brian Fig, they move into the finals, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like they're going to roll right into it.
And they haven't even broken a sweat.
Jeez. Amazing, isn't it? Cool.
Yeah. I played out of
You got a big menu.
Dude, we had Rodman and Moss on our interviews.
Oh man, I hope you folks are having as much fun as we are. What a night. We're going to roll into this finals. We put a ton of work into this whole thing. This is the penultimate match here. I hope that's the right word to use.
Well, Brad, I have to say you put in a lot of work at this tournament. I think we've done a good job with recruiting a lot of different players and made 2 days of awesome tennis. Really
I
has been
appreciate
great.
it, man. But everybody helped, you know what I mean? Like, it literally, you know, everybody was on board, and that's cool. Like we kind of said about, you know, the earlier, the membership and everybody like this. Like, we love everybody here. We love everybody at ATC. We love the whole community, and everybody pitched in. And we just want to keep growing it. So it's good that it turned out, right? Like, I mean, so many things could have gone wrong, but everything went right. You know
Absolutely.
what I mean? Like,
yeah.
this is awesome. We've got an awesome finals coming up, and I just can't thank everybody enough for, you know.
Ready to go.
So we've got Ryan Baxter, Brad Smith.
No.
No?
Nope, they're out.
They're out. So I'm sorry. That's correct.
Yeah.
Zach Held, Ronnie Schneider.
You betcha.
All right.
My money's on Zach. It's good. That's a tough bet because I'm betting with my heart, which my bookie told me not to do. But
what's the over/under on the indie guys?
Wait, as far as what? Number of games?
Yeah.
How about we put a handicap on them? I would say here's what I think. I'm a betting man, so I think it's plus 175 on Held and Ronnie, because Eric is so good and Brian is great as well, and it seems like they play. And like, if you're playing against two lefties, doesn't that throw you off?
Definitely.
I mean, I get asked to come play in so many tournaments all year long, and when I see two lefties paired up against each other, like, it throws me off.
Yeah, 2 lefties versus 2 righties. So again, Eric West, Oklahoma State University graduate from Cincinnati, Ohio. Brian Fag, Chicago, Illinois. Again, Eric is a -17 PFI.
That's amazing. I mean, that's almost
absolutely
what
amazing.
Guy is. That's almost what Guy is, I think. I don't know if you can get, I mean, I imagine you can get lower, but good God.
Brian is a 2.74 PTI, which is surprising after watching him
Yeah,
play.
he's amazing, dude.
He's going to
He's
get to
amazing.
negative numbers no time at all.
Well, if he'll put in the work. What I've noticed, he just is relying on his athleticism.
And Zach at a -0.78.
Is that what Zach is?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. He can
And
do
then
better.
Ronnie at a -1.94 PTI.
Yeah, so he's got work to do. I mean, look, when you put on the whole year or look back on your whole year, again, I just keep going back to it. This is going to be the tournament that makes him great.
No question.
You know, the factor, the unknown is Ronnie. Everybody knows it. And he's got to come up in roses.
And I think his white leggings were what made the difference in the last match.
I think it did because he's got, I don't know if you noticed, his calves come through the white leggings.
Yeah, they were popping.
And so I'll have to ask him, but I think they might be implants.
No, he's too young to have implants.
You never know nowadays with these millennials. Or is he a millennial, do you think? Is 30 a millennial?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I just missed that boat. Thank God.
I don't even know what I am. What am I, Gen X?
You're old.
Yeah, I am old.
We do have some play going on here. Mr. Puig is putting on a clinic over. I mean, these guys have no quit in them over here. We got our back draw semifinal, or maybe it's the final. Do you think that's what
Let
it
me
is?
see if I can grab a score from that court. Hold on.
I mean, it's a good match. Like, Ian and Jay are going after it. Oh, wow. Puig just like. Is there any way to move this so we can see it a little bit, or zoom out? No big deal, or just open it up a little bit as we see some play.
I'm saying that with no knowledge of it, but I assume
I was noticing in the comments somebody asked about my chain, and yeah, it's a I don't know. I'm from Indiana, and I wear velour, and I have a little bit of hip hop to me, so I like it. I love the chain. I found it on Amazon one time, and I wear it all the time. It's not really accepted at our club here at ATC because not only am I a commentator, I'm also a member of ATC. Controversial at times, but you know, I add value, and I think that gets through the controversy.
There's no question about it.
All right, cool.
You got good energy, Brad. We like having you around. Again, you've done a lot to do with this tournament and its successes. And I did find out on court 2 we have a third set tie break.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's gone
Dude.
the distance over here.
Amazing. Did it just start?
So you got Ian Hintz and Jay Schwab.
You guys might be able to see it on the live stream here. We kind of zoomed out a bit. Again, Tone Loc over here is just dominating on the broadcasting situation. But one more point about my chain is everybody I play with except Scott Stern, I got to get Scott Stern one, receives a chain. So I have
Do you have your chain on you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, let's
Got
get the
it right
camera
here.
shot on that.
Yeah. One more chain.
Yeah, let's see that chain.
See, so the great thing about it, folks, is like it's all diamonds, and I don't know if you can see that, but it does a little spin action there, and that's what keeps me motivated out there on the courts.
Unfortunately, the winners of this final will not get.
Well, so I
a
screwed
chain.
up. I literally was going to buy like 10 chains and give them out, but I can't have everybody having a chain. Then it becomes like, you know, not a big deal. You know?
Especially when they're made of diamonds.
Well, and it's expensive. And we only raise so much money. I can't be dropping like 500 grand on these things. So like, so we do appreciate your comments. We appreciate your questions. If you have any, let's get at it. These guys are warming up, getting ready to go. We're gonna fire up the grill here at ATC, get some of that Flying Bee Bar beef going, man. It's gonna be
people are getting
great.
hungry, I can imagine right now.
I'm starving. I haven't had a thing today.
Actually, we got Scott Ripley.
Is he on it?
Member of the paddle committee here.
He's got. Oh, look there.
And Jeff Kinsfater prepping that grill.
Oh man, I mean, you talk about a guy who knows how to do a grill.
He's like MacGyver around here
dude,
at ATC.
Anything. I mean, what do you want fixed? LED light? Done.
All right, we got a winner over here.
Do we really? Who was it? Jay looks a little disheveled.
I think Matt, Puig, and Luke.
Did they really?
Took it from the language. Yeah, we got fist pumps in the
Oh
middle of
yeah,
court.
ATC own Matt Puig with that's probably like 5th place or something like that because we don't play a 4th place or 3rd place match here
Nope,
because
he's not getting any prize money.
Yeah, no prize money. They're not in it. They're you know what they are in for, Gates? Pride money.
Well, Matt Puig beat Connor in the 90 plus last night.
God, the guy is just a winner. All he does is win.
I'm surprised he's got a job today.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, fortunately, Connor doesn't have those kind of decisions because we like him around. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
You guys ever had Skyline Chili? No, but I've heard it's really good. Well, it depends who you ask. Okay. I went to Miami, Ohio, and I love it. Because Sunday morning, you know, to cure a hangover, Skyline Chili with all the hot sauce on it was awesome. Not everybody in my family likes it. Oh, interesting. I'm the only one. It is an acquired taste. The conies are like, I think everybody's okay with the conies, but the spaghetti with the chili and everything else, that's not really. I was just thinking the coney, but that's not really Skyline Chili. It's a 5. It was not ready. They're starting to grow. They got noodles, chili, ton of shredded cheddar cheese, and then beans and onions. That's a 5. A lot of people only get the 3 well.
Uh,
Tyler's going to blue. I missed it. I went home and showered.
You guys were up thinking the first, I was like,
I figured for sure I was going to come back and see what there was. Yeah, we had that. I heard you rolled your ankle. I hyperextended my knee.
All right, we're back at the finals here. Wow, busy 2 days, Brad.
Sorry. Look good. Oh, we have a couple boys just getting out of the men's grill. We recently installed a men's grill here at ATC.
Getting some burgers over there.
Hey, you can only eat if you played. Oh.
Thanks for the invite. Thanks for the invite.
Oh, folks, we have got just a gym dandy teed up for us tonight. I mean, seriously, Gates, like, time goes by, things go by, but, like, one of the mottos of FAC is to be present. And,
Absolutely.
like, let's be present for this match, man. I mean, like, we've put in so much work for this right here. Like, this is it. We've got 2 incredible teams, 2 of the best commentators in the business, and, you know, we're ready to rock. Like, we are ready to rock. I got
All right,
my
so
best
in the near
friend.
court.
Okay, let's go.
In the near court, we got Brian Fagg.
Okay.
Eric West.
All right.
Brian's from Chicago, 2.74 PTI.
All right.
Eric West, as I'd mentioned before, from Cincinnati, Ohio. Oklahoma State University, that produces some of the best tennis players and golfers. Who is it, like Victor Hovland?
Is that where he went? I love Victor Hovland. He's so awesome.
There's so many golfers that came from
Is that
Oklahoma
right? I didn't know that.
State. And Eric is boasting a negative 17 PFI.
Well, he'll be a negative 34 after this match.
He's going to get some points.
Yeah.
And Zach Held and Ronnie Schneider.
Let's go, representing the incredible state of Indiana. You know what we should do? Can we put on Back Home Again in Indiana on this at all? Like,
you need a theme song for
this. Wabash.
So Zach Held's got a negative 0.78 PTI.
God, that's awesome.
Ronnie Schneider, negative 1.94. The highlights for Ronnie, he went to UNC, played #1 singles all
Beat
4
Guillermo
years.
at TCU.
He qualified for doubles in the U.S. Open.
Which is unbelievable.
Absolutely unbelievable. And surprisingly only ranked 48th.
Well, he's
in
unexperienced.
APTA.
He's untested,
Yes.
so they're just not going to give those points away.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
This is going to be a hell of a match.
It's going to be a hell of a match, dude. I mean, I've commentated a lot of matches in my career, but this is the best that I've ever done.
Isn't this like the first day you've ever
It's the first one I've ever. It's the first one I've ever done. Oh man. Well, I hope that Zach's. You know, he's warmed up. He was drinking a Coke before this. I told him it's ridiculous to do that. It's going to shoot up his blood sugar and it's going to go down. And we'll look for that. Should we look for that in the match? Maybe his like blood sugar starts going down.
Well, my biggest thing is the temperature. I think the temperatures dropped probably 15 to 20 degrees in the last 2 hours.
I mean, it really has.
It's
right?
going to
What
be
is
a
it,
totally
25
different
right
game.
now?
tonight than it was later this afternoon or earlier
Right, but
this
it's the way
afternoon.
it should be played, right? It's the way the game was intended to be played. And it's why we play the game. There's a lot of different, people can go in with their preconceived notions about who's going to win, who's going to do this kind of stuff. But once you get out there and you get a ball at 25 degrees to your forehead, you're going to be like, holy moly, I got to play. Oh, hey, we got to go down to Tyler for another random interview from another player.
Tyler Snyder here. Do we have a mic check up top? I'm here with
Luke Granger.
From?
Allendale, New Jersey originally. Now I live in Lakewood, Colorado.
Represent Lakewood. We're going to move a little bit more this way so we can really enjoy this match. Big battle. You tell us about what just happened on court 2.
Battle, like you said. A lot of really good points. We were up in the third, and they brought it back, and we ended up pulling it out in a breaker, 8-6. Could have gone either way, but we just made a couple more shots at the end there, I think.
Absolutely. What do you notice about the Colorado hitters for the New Jersey hitters?
Colorado hitters they're used to the altitude up here. Then they take advantage of it. Hard shots into the screen.
Hold on. Are we good? Sorry, we have over-under bets on bodies tonight. That would be 4. 7's our call. Again, Jersey hitters, Colorado hitters.
4.
I don't even remember anymore. After I saw the body, I don't even care. What do you think about your partner, Matt?
He's great.
They keep giving us noses.
Oh, is the mic working?
Apparently.
Okay.
Your partner, Matt, where'd you get him?
We both started playing at the same club in Jersey. We're from the same town there, so we've known each other a long time and both moved out here, and now we're playing
There's
together.
there's a
Glad to
little
have him
thing
as a
right
partner
here,
for this
so,
one.
Oh boy.
How's Colorado treating you? What do you like about the state?
Oh man, so many things. The weather is awesome. The fact that it's sunny every day, not like cloudy back in Jersey, and just all the outdoors stuff to do. I've been up in the mountains as much as I can since I've been here, and it's awesome.
We're now in the court, you're in the mountains. I hear that.
Yeah.
Now, moving forward, who's your money on here? Who we liking? What's your strategy?
Well, I got to put my money on the guys that beat us in the quarters, which is these two right here.
That's far court for the people on camera.
Yeah, and I've never seen them play before, so I don't really know what the strategy is.
All right, well, let's dial in. Thanks for taking the time.
Yeah.
All right, folks, we're back. Thank you, Tyler. Awesome job yet once again. We're in the finals match here, first game of the finals. We are just absolutely delighted to have like a champion of all champions up here on the roof with us. We don't have booths up here, we have roof. And Matt Puig is here. Tell us a little bit about the tournament, what your thoughts on the match are, and your multiple victories from this weekend.
Huggy, I appreciate so much. It's been an awesome weekend. A lot of fantastic commentating, just a lot of fantastic play all the way around. I can hear myself.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, it's been a great weekend. I'm so thankful to be here. Huggy, you and Gates have done a phenomenal job. A lot of great paddle. I'm originally from New Jersey, moved out here to Colorado about a year and a half ago, and we're just having a blast. Watching some great paddle down here. Honestly, my money's on Ronnie Schneider and Zach Held.
Is it really?
Two of the bigger forehands I've ever seen out here in the game of paddle. Eric West is going to be bringing it too, but I got to give it to the indie guys. They're playing great paddle today.
Yeah, okay, good. Let me ask you a question. Tell me about Ronnie's experience level, because he has the highest PTI out of everybody. Obviously, he's true, time, tested with all his tennis experience, but we're not playing tennis anymore here, Matt. We're playing paddle.
You're right, but I still got to give it to him. He's a competitor. He wants to win. He's quick. He's got a quick snap forehand. And I think West and Fake have a lot coming to him.
That's awesome. I want to win too, but I lose.
Hey, you know what happens? It happens. It takes some time.
Cool. Oh.
Get up there.
Hello! Holy moly!
One of the greatest gets I've ever seen.
Holy moly, folks. Oh, that is worth the price of admission.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why my money is on these guys right here. They're going to fight. They're going to run hard.
Ah, gosh, dog it. What a shot. What a shot. When he knows the rules, right? Like half of us don't know the rules.
Exactly right. He kept those toes outside the blue.
So is that what he did? He ran on the green?
Yep, stayed on the green, put that ball right back over.
Well, you know, Zach's on the competition committee of the APTA, I think, with Hirsch and Ong.
He's studying that rule book every day.
He told me he rewrote some bylaws. That's the kind of competitor Zach is. Up, same guy, same guy.
That's the commentator's curse right there.
We've all been there before.
Oh, man. But, you know, I haven't seen a lot of Fag, and I'm curious to see how he's going to hang with these guys.
Yeah, he's a Chicago League player. Is that his deal?
Yeah, and he'd been out in Jersey for a little bit as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
So we'll see what he's going to bring.
Yeah.
Two lefties, though. You don't see it a lot.
Right. Crazy. Well, how about the last match with 3 lefties?
Ooh, too many lefties for me.
Yeah, it's like a bad dream, right? What about, what are the big matches or tourneys going on in the East Coast right now?
Let's see, we got I think it's Westchester
Are
being
those
played
some
today.
that you used to play in?
Yeah, I used to play. Oh, it's Dwayne Hayden out in Long Island.
Hayden, yeah, that was on.
But yeah, I used to play in as many as I could with my old partner Dan Wright. Shout out if you're listening. But being out here, you know, it's tough to get out there. I like the Midwest tournaments. Detroit's coming up next weekend.
Are you going?
No, I'm not going to. There's some big events here, Huggy.
Oh.
That's more important.
Very big events.
Huge events. We got Jingle Blizz. Shout out ATC.
Yeah, Jingle Blizz. Let's go. Well, we'd love to see you out there representing ATC. So,
Oh, of course, man.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'll be back hopefully for some Jersey tournaments in January and
Okay.
February. And
Who you
nationals.
playing with in those?
I'm playing with my buddy Nobu Tanaka.
Okay.
Based out of Maryland.
Maryland?
Yeah, wicked forehand, great tennis player, one of the best sets of hair in paddle.
Really?
Oh my
Better than
gosh.
Ong?
He's right up there with Ong.
What would you say would be the determining factor if you were in like a hair competition?
It's lusciousness,
Ooh.
it's length, it's the bun, how tight we got that bun going, and holy shit, does he put it out.
Yeah, okay. Family channel.
Sorry, my bad. I got
no,
excited.
it's quite all right. I said some stuff early. I think if you're going to do the hair competition, you have to make sure that everybody uses the same kind of shampoo and conditioner for a couple weeks. So like there can't be any like skewing.
100%. And I think if you put a little bit of oil in there as well, you get a good sheen.
Yeah, well, this is going to be oil, no oil, just shampoo and conditioner. And
Nice.
back to the action here. Oh, outball from Ronnie. Inexperience is starting to show.
It's early. It's early. Let's give it to him. But one thing to look for too is Eric West has been ripping his forehand this season.
Is that
but
right?
This season he has not been hitting the backhand as much. So I'm going to see how many balls he's taken in the center, how many balls Fag is taking on the forehand.
Oh, okay. So are they going to shift over a
I
little
think
bit?
so, and I'm going to look for West to take a little bit more of those balls on his backhand and start ripping them up the middle. Find
Right
the
on.
gap between Schneider and Held.
Oh,
That's just
wow.
great hands, nice soft hands.
What do you think of Zach's headband? I love it.
You know, I'm liking it. I
Yeah.
liked his one in the quarters a little bit better.
Did you?
Yeah, he had a little bit more of like a fluorescent one.
Really? A little 80s vibe?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's more my style.
Me too. So
Now it's-
are you a preacher of the short, like, backswing?
100%.
Really?
And if you look at all four of these guys on the court, that's all you're going to see off
that
drives
right?
off the deck. It's just short back swings, stepping forward into the court, and just a quick release and full follow through.
Okay.
And one thing to note, too, all these guys are high-level tennis players. If you watch their feet, they're always moving. It doesn't matter if you're up at the net or up in the backcourt. They are never standing still.
So, like, they're moving their feet to get into position?
Always. And also just to be ready for the next ball. So like
Okay.
that, right?
Yeah.
Held is on top of the net, even though Ronnie's hitting the overhead.
So he's anticipating the next shot.
Anticipating the next shot and just staying engaged.
Okay.
Sometimes
because we fall asleep.
Exactly right. You let your partner hit 5,
There we
6,
go.
7 balls in a
Right.
row, and you're falling
So what
asleep.
do you do to stay active in the point?
I'm always moving up. I'm moving back, side to side, anything to just keep me engaged.
But
and
then you
active.
can see if someone's going to drive at you, and then you set your feet.
Exactly right.
Okay, cool.
And I'm trying my hardest to keep my eyes forward on the court. One of the things I always see
Forward,
at the
what do
club
you mean
level.
by that?
So sometimes if my partner's sitting overhead behind me, I want to make sure my eyes are staying forward towards the court.
So
sometimes
you can see where people are going and where the ball's coming from?
Exactly. Sometimes we tend to look over our shoulder, watch our partner hit a great overhead, and then we got a ball right in our chest from the drive on the other side.
Yeah, that didn't happen to me today, but I imagine it happens to most people.
It happens to some people.
Yeah.
Never you, Huggy. You got too good of hands for that.
Oh man, did I have a terrible third match? God, I'm so sorry, Kyle, if you're listening. I just didn't even show up. We had the absolute pleasure of playing Ryan Baxter and Brad Smith today. Man,
Two
that
phenomenal
was really
guys
cool.
and some huge forehands.
Oh God, but look, for a guy like me, you let it go through, right?
Exactly right.
Yeah, and
Get your body out the way. Did you get a chance to see any of Baxter's backspin serves?
oh, I tried to return one by jumping over the net, but supposedly you're not allowed to do that.
You are not allowed to do that
Well,
unless
I tried
you hit
to
it in
hit
the
it
air.
while I was in the air.
There you go.
And then I almost fell over.
Yep. Another one for held on the rules committee there.
Yeah, we'll work on that. Any idea of the score?
Not quite. Let's see if we can listen in here.
Longest point of the match. Crush it. Does that do anything, those hard, I mean, at this level with those guys' hands, like hitting the ball that hard?
You know, sometimes it's not even about trying to win the point on those drives. It's just making West and Fag take a step forward and volley. Just
that
getting them
right?
out of position.
Yeah, okay.
At this level, everyone's so good.
Well, that's what Zach was saying to us. I was like, what are you going to do? He already knew his game plan. He's like, I'm just going to wait for them to make a couple mistakes.
Yeah. And it's interesting, too, to see the lefty-lefty combo. I'd imagine Zach in the deuce court's going to get a few more balls his way on the overheads.
Because they're going to line up. We noticed that they were kind of set up more staggered than like your traditional back and forth type of thing.
And I think they've got it in their head.
That's experience.
Yes, it is. Good movement forward. He's got his paddle out in front.
Ready to go. 45?
45.
45.
Oh, he's falling away there. That's why that drive lands short.
Out? Oh, no. So Zach's got all. He's got a great backhand, right?
Yeah, nice and steady. He doesn't rip it quite as hard as the forehand, but
right,
he spots
but like
it really
to have
nice.
that, though, like a reliable backhand. Oh, wow. So game. All right, we're at even now. It's either 1-1 or 2-0 or something like that. Come on, Zachary. I'm pulling for my hometown boys.
You have to.
Well, and I'm supposed to be unbiased, but I just can't.
Out of Held and Schneider, you're going to see a lot of rollers.
Yeah.
They're
well,
creating a lot of movement, trying to set up an opportunity for Schneider to cut that ball into the ad corner.
Do you like that? Do you like that they're doing that?
I do, and it's a great variety, and the roller sets up a lot of movement, keeps them on their toes. Sometimes you hit too many cuts in a row, people get predictable, and it's easy to defend.
Right, I saw you kind of track down a couple of Jay's cutters over there, and like you lost some of the points, but
I never lose
you
points.
won the match.
I never lose points.
There we go. Zach's getting into it. When he starts getting physical, that's when I think he plays his best.
I think you're right. Against us in the quarters, the more he started grunting, the more the points were going their way.
Oh, that's a great question. Are you a grunter?
You know, it depends on the intensity, and sometimes you're just trying to throw a different look and break up the rhythm for your opponents.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, nice. Took the ball. See, that's experience. Like, Zach was kind of like, look, Ronnie, this is how you win. But they're just so solid. Oh, is that out? Wow. So why do you think they're going Aussie here?
So they're playing an I with Ronnie in the middle.
Sorry.
So I think they're trying to just make the returner guess at the moment.
Okay. But so when you play the I, what does the returner do?
Oftentimes, the returner is playing most balls cross court to the server that's coming in. So if you're playing I, you're trying to take away a good cross court return and make the returner think.
Okay, so as the returner, do you hit at the guy, or what do you do?
For me as the returner, my first thing is I got to test the hands of that person up at the net, so I'm going straight at him.
So even if you lose the point, it's not that big of a deal?
Exactly, and 1 point is 1 point. You got to test them early.
Right.
After that, if they stay with the I, then I'm going to start picking my spots, and oftentimes I'm going to go down the line.
Okay, cool. So mixing it up, figuring it out.
Exactly right.
Well then, if you're driving really hard and someone does the I on you, do you stop driving hard to get them out of the I if they're beating you on that?
Sometimes, and sometimes you just throw up a lob.
And that's it?
Yeah.
All right.
There's no reason to lose a point within the first 3 shots of a match.
Okay. I lose a lot in the first shot.
Yeah, and that's something we got to work on.
Oh, well, that's why we're happy to have you here.
Exactly right.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But as you're noticing in that I formation,
now he's
they're
back.
getting into the point so much easier than they would be if they just played regular.
Okay.
Ronnie's able to take away a lot of their drives.
That's great, man.
Oh, that's just a great ball.
Yeah.
Kept it nice and low.
Is
And
that
sometimes the off pace, that's what's going to do it for him.
Yeah. God, that's a great backhand.
Yeah. A lot of rollers.
Yeah, right?
Woo!
Oh.
That's the
But
danger,
so
though.
with the roller, it's going to pop out of there?
And you got to keep it in the corner. Hit a side screen, head it backside. But if you lay that up just towards the second or fourth panel on the back screen, you're in trouble.
So, but, okay, it's gotten colder. These guys are doing no-touch shots, right?
Yeah, and honestly, that might be a good change-up for both teams.
Well, that's
Start
why
making them
I'm
move
a
forward.
great coach.
100%.
So for all you big-time players out there, I'm available. I've got a great hourly rate. I'll do it. Just bring me along, and I'll help you get to the Nationals. That's a good shot. A la Mark Parsons, little backhand kind of roller thing.
Sometimes you're out of position, you got to do it. Great
Is
lob.
that
Ooh.
conditioning? Do you think you're out of position, or you're coming in and you're like?
Sometimes it's just your opponent's finding a great hole in the court. I mean,
Like
you
they
can
can
position
see that before they hit it.
Sometimes, and sometimes we just get lucky, truthfully.
I think that was luck.
It could have been. Though with Eric West, there's not much luck
That's
there.
a good point.
He's a
probably
talented
knows
guy.
where he's going. Who's the worst? Who do you match up against the worst? When you're going into a tournament, you're like, golly gee, I got to play Brad Reddick.
I can think of a couple of guys, but my natural style is a little bit faster. So if I play against some really, really slow guys
Like
that
a
like to
Broderick
play
type of
like
thing
a
or
Broderick
something.
or an Andrew Ong, you just know you're going to be out there for 3-4 hours. And
You're like, good God, I just want to grab some food. and
exactly right.
SW.
You get impatient. You do some silly things. You get mad at yourself, and it's not fun.
Okay, so you're a fast player and you don't like being matched up against slower players.
Exactly right. But, it's something I got to work on.
Well, we all have our things that we have to work on in paddle and life, right?
Exactly right.
That's right.
Couldn't have said it any better. It's a nice off-pace
All right,
ball.
Zach's trying to get back in it. He has sick. I think his whole bag that he brought on the airplane was wristbands and headbands. Is what I think.
It doesn't surprise me. He's a big sweater from what I hear.
Yeah, well, massive. He's gone from red to blue or white. He had a Colt. Oh, Ronnie.
Great defense.
Yeah.
Coming again.
Boom.
Wow, that's exactly what they do us in the quarters. Just hard rollers to the deuce side. You force errors, force a lot of movement. It's a great play.
See, like, I know Zach pretty well, and he's a non-traditionalist is how he attacks life. So do you think that you can figure out a person by how they play paddle?
You know, that's a great question. I have not thought about it, but I think you might be right.
You might be able to. Yeah, I think so. I would imagine Zach is a relatively aggressive person, and Ronnie's more of the brains behind the operation.
You're 100% right. Oh, Colorado's been great. Been here about a year and a half. Love the mountains. Love the snowboarding. The people out here have been awesome. ATC has been super welcoming. Just got here a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it. I love you all back.
Yeah.
It's been a great experience.
Good.
Great paddle community, and you know, we're hoping to really grow this thing out here. Start getting some more pros out here in the future. And
what do you think is our number one impediment to growth?
No, I don't think so. I think we just got to get people out here and show them how awesome our tournament is.
Do we have enough courts to accommodate a big tournament?
I think we do. Shout out to Denver Country Club and the Hillary Court. They were super
Court,
gracious.
Jim Hillary, thank you very much for letting us use your facility today. It's one of the most beautiful courts in all the country.
Yes, it is. And I wish we had some more out here, but I don't think it's limiting. We just got to get the right people out here, keep building the community, keep having some fun, and
so we have enough courts to service a big tournament.
I think so.
Okay,
I mean, everything
great.
was flowing and moving super well today. Connor Corrigan, shout out. He did a great job at organizing, getting everyone moving.
Yeah, we got ahead of schedule a little bit. And
yeah, it's awesome. And we got a great crowd out here watching, probably like 250 people watching.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just going for it.
Love it. And this is the kind of paddle I love to play.
So you
Fast
like just
pace,
back and forth, swashbuckling.
a lot of transition, a lot of big forehands.
For the average club player out there that doesn't know the term transition, can you explain that to
Transition
the
is just the switch in between the net and the backcourt team.
Okay. Oh, Zach got a little
Ooh,
lazy
that's a
on
great
that
cut.
one. That might have been one too many burritos this morning.
That's a great question.
The question was, what happens when somebody is in transition?
Yeah, I'd say best case scenario, if you're in transition, run into the back screen as a ball goes past you, whether it's a lob, yet the defending team that's running to the backcourt, I always opt to lob first, drive second. If that
Lob
ball,
first, drive second?
Yep. If that ball really pops out and I can drive it well, great. But I'm expecting that team is closing onto the net really fast and aggressively. It's
Is that
better
right?
better to stay in the point and just lob it up.
Yeah, but what if you pull off a miracle shot and the crowd just goes crazy and you're selling tickets?
Hey, if we're in the semis or finals, 100% I'm doing that all day.
All right,
but if
all
I'm
right.
trying to make it there and just win some points, I got to
Gotcha.
put that ball up to a
Yeah.
lob.
Well, because 9 times out of 10 at this level, the guys are on the thing. You throw a drive in there, you're toast. Or you get
Exactly.
your partner killed or something like
Yep,
that.
they're hitting
right?
a drop volley or pegging your partner in the chest, and that's not what we want.
Yeah, and I wonder if Zach's recovered after that Baxter to the chest. That's maybe why he's moving a little slow early.
It could
here.
be. And you know, I heard
Get
that
in.
Ronnie Schneider had a little leg injury earlier today, but
Was
wow,
it
is he
from the
moving well.
leggings, do you think? Did they catch? Is it the...
You know, I think it was how hard we played them in the quarterfinals. We made them really work.
Nice. Was that a fun match? You guys have a
Oh,
good
it was super
time?
fun, and
Was
two
it?
great guys.
Yeah. Zach and Ronnie are staying with us tonight, so it's been great to talk to them about
Yeah.
their thoughts on everything.
Yeah,
And,
great players, super nice guys. Hit too hard of forehands, in my opinion, but they go in, and it's frustrating.
What's funny, like, I would love for you to talk to Zach about, like, his strategy and what he thinks. He's going to be like, no, it's fine.
Exactly right. Hey, he wins matches. That's all that matters.
He also loses some.
But so I've been playing paddle since the end of 2019, just
What?
before COVID.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's only what's that, 4 or 5 years?
Yeah. And so, wait a minute, you played tennis where again?
I
The
played
New
tennis at the
Jersey?
College of New Jersey,
College of
small
New Jersey.
state school.
Where is that?
It's in Ewing, New Jersey, about
Okay.
20 minutes from Princeton.
I imagine some of our New Jersey folks that are here know where that is.
Most definitely. Formerly known as Trenton State.
Trenton State.
Yep, now it's
Okay.
the College of New Jersey.
Okay, cool. Did you know the Bream boys that came in at all?
I did. So I knew Connor Breen back in Jersey. We played a bunch of tournaments together, did some fun events together.
You
Great
guys did?
guy.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's great. Well, it's fun to have. I mean, what do you think? Does it take just coming out to a tournament like this once to have you come back again?
I think so.
Yeah.
And it seems like all the guys that play today, they're looking to come back and make this an event that is kind of a staple in their season going forward.
I sure hope so. It's a great question, Tyler. Folks are asking how I got into paddle. I have a little bit of a rackets background. I was a terrible tennis player, great racquetball player with my pops. Art Reddick taught me
Shout out.
everything I know on the racquetball court. And I was sitting around the pool one day here at ATC enjoying myself, and Gates came up and asked me if I knew anything about rackets, and that was the end of it.
There we
I
go.
love it. I think it's so much fun. I got my son into it, got my daughter into it, as we all do, and
Oh, that's a
what a
great
shot.
ball. Indy guys getting fired up.
Oh, well, and that, I feel like that's what they do. They're kind of like, you know, like hem and haw, and then, you know, I mean, there's a lot of money at stake here.
Exactly. What are we at?
So it's great. We got a $3,000 pot. 500 of that is already accounted for. Third place team is just going to split it and split the points. As I understand it, nobody really plays a third place match in these tournaments.
You're right.
You put your blood, sweat, and tears into, ball out. So 500 is gone, 1,000 to second place, split between the team, and 1,500 American to the to the winners.
Very nice.
Couple bottles of Lock & Co. whiskey for both winners and second place.
Shout out, and I think they've had some a little stand downstairs, if I'm not mistaken.
Owen's the best. He went to CU, Go Buffs, with my wife and I, and he's just put together an incredible business. It's in every liquor store and restaurant possible, and literally started in his garage.
Love it. Have we
Right?
talked about our sponsor today as well?
Yeah. One more. UBS has been crushing. Brennan Goffenay, most trusted guy in the business. So generous to do that. We got the meat we talked about. Flying Bee Bar. It's grass-fed, grass-finished, run by an incredible family out in Strasburg, Colorado. We try to take care of our health out here. Viking, obviously, they've supplied all the balls. Zach was talking about this red ball. He likes that.
Xenon.
I'm sorry, what did I say?
Yep.
I'm sorry, guys. I had a little bit of locking code tonight.
No
so it
worries.
might be
Noah
my first
Seidenberg,
mistake.
Sam Byram, the whole Xenon crew, thank you all so
Yeah,
much.
thank you. Yeah.
Love the paddles, love the balls, especially the championship edition. They're a little bit softer.
Is that
they
what
play
they're called, the
super well.
championship edition?
They are, yep.
Okay.
And they've been the ball sponsor and helped us out a whole lot over here at
it's so
ATC.
great. I mean, well, we're not really going through the whole 7-game ball thing, right? And they're holding up fine.
Super well. Yep.
That's great.
And especially out here in Colorado with the high altitude, you'd think that maybe they fray a little bit more, but no, they are long-lasting.
Do you think do you see a difference in the altitude?
I'm going to be honest, it took me about a week to get adjusted to it when I first got out here, but since then, everything's been fine. The ball flies just a little bit more.
Does it really?
Just a tad, yeah. So
Are these
finding
guys
your timing,
noticing it out there, do you think?
I think so. I think Zach and Ronnie, when they lost the first set to us in the quarters, they kind of used that as an excuse. Once they got past that first,
he's full of excuses.
They really are. And, but once they got a handle on the altitude, they took it to us.
Is that right?
Credit to
That's
them.
cool. That's cool.
And a testament to how adaptable they are.
Yeah, no. Zach was saying that the ball firms up a little bit, like as it gets colder or something like that.
A little bit, yeah. And I think I heard you all talking about we've cooled down about 15, 20 degrees since the earlier part of the day. And it's definitely a different speed of paddle.
It is, right?
Which is nice because these guys from Indy, they like to hit hard. So
they probably
weather,
love it,
yeah,
right?
weather drops a little bit, and you can rip up just a little bit harder.
Nice.
Look at this spin. Ooh, just missed.
Was it out?
Yeah, just a little miss.
Nice call. See, that's what we're looking for. We're all friends.
Sportsmanship.
Right.
You know,
like
that's what this sport's all about.
Yeah. What do you think the score is?
You know, it's really close. It's tough to tell.
I know. I think the hardest part of commentating is the scorekeeping.
Agreed.
Yeah.
We need somebody up in the chair.
Oh yeah, right. So how do you think not having an ump, did that impact anything today? Or
You know, I had one little scuffle, but outside of that, like you said, everyone's super friendly. There's a lot of sportsmanship. If there's any disagreements, we just replay the point. We have some fun.
you just replay. That's what
just
Zach
replay
was
it.
saying. That's kind of like the unwritten rules.
Exactly
like, look,
right.
man, let's just replay the thing.
And we all know
and
each
the
other.
ball will tell because the ball never lies, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Can you play like a fully sanctioned tournament and not having referee? Like, is there an issue with that?
You know, Zach would probably be the guy to talk to about that.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure.
Have you played a lot of tournaments that are this format without one?
You know, this might be one of the few. I think I've played 2 or 3 that have not had one.
Is that right?
And, I mean, they're all just a blast to play. Umpire or not, everyone's having a great time. Great food, good atmosphere, and just great paddle.
Nice.
Woo! What a shot.
Zach's not getting there. Wow. Oh, man.
And you know, when Eric West starts feeling it, watch out.
He's
got
feeling it.
Unbelievable spin. We're going to see if he can slice and dice it.
Yeah, he's going to def just like that chili. All right, let's see if we can figure some stuff out here. Okay, so tell me, going left to right, we're taught as their traditional terrible club player, we're taught not to go left to right.
Now, based on how they're playing right now, 2 lefties in the backcourt and really aggressive rollers, they're assuming that there's not going to be a whole lot of drives between Eric West and Brian Fay
is
back
that
there.
right?
So because they're hitting such great rollers in the perfect spot, they can go side to side. Now,
Okay.
for the average club player, if you're not putting them in great spots and you're going side to side, that's when we get in trouble.
Okay, okay. Well, I get in trouble regardless. Boom. Oh.
Just nice, quiet hands.
Oh, no problem.
And this is the
Crowd
kind of action
is
we're looking
getting
for.
into
Yeah.
it, huh?
This is finals paddle.
Heck yeah. I mean, Eric is playing. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's well played, Ronnie. What
Nice
a shot.
Was that game?
I believe so.
Wow. Zach, what's the score? 4-3. Okay. 4-3, folks. Just a burner. Couldn't have asked for a better match.
How many bourbons has he had? Not enough. Not enough.
Yeah, it's probably going right now. Yeah.
Do those, Gator.
All right, here we go. We're coming down to the nitty gritty of the first set.
We got 4 serve and 3.
Man. So what are you trying to do here when you're 4-3? You're up 1.
Honestly, usually the disadvantage is with the serving team. So I'm looking for
33%, is that still holding true?
I think you're right. I'm looking for Heldon Schneider to play aggressive, to keep that momentum from the last game. Take it to him. In a match like this, if you get passive, Eric West is just going to cut
Eat you
all
alive.
day.
I love it. Oh,
Great
yeah.
ball. That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you see it, you got to take it.
Eric's really swinging freely there.
Yeah, and Eric's not really getting too far with that backside cut. He's putting it a little too soft. Seems like Zach is ripping most of them. He
Ow.
missed that one, but
Yeah.
it's right in the strike zone.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him throw in a couple of more rollers before he hits that cutter, just to get Zach moving a little bit more.
Okay. Okay. Get it. Oh.
And again, if you're not confident, that's always okay to
Just
allow.
throw it up.
Just throw it up. Keep the point going. Great transition.
Okay, so now they're up, and they push Ronnie back. So hitting that from there, I mean, that's...
Now again, for the average player, that's a tough shot to hit, but Ronnie moves his feet so well, he can hit a roller from anywhere on the court.
Okay, okay. Oh, no looker.
doing a great job of kind of isolating to Zach. Ronnie's not getting a hold. Ooh, too many balls to drive and get a hold of.
Well, it's just like it's opposite, right? So it's harder to go to the. Well, I mean, it's not harder, but like they're focusing on the deuce court.
Most definitely. So I'd be interested to see if there's any switches in the backcourt or if they kind of changed their lobbing scheme between Zach and Ronnie just to
Okay.
get Ronnie more involved.
Because you'll get cold over there and just
You'll get cold.
out. Ooh, good hook.
Saw a couple of those in the quarters.
Is that what they're known for? All right, they didn't look too happy about that call. No replay of the point where we were talking about sportsmanship.
And with an umpire there, they might have been able to overrule it, but
Oh, so let's mark that down.
however, these guys are great sportsmen, and regardless, in or out, you respect the call, you move on.
All right, cool. It's hard though. Like you're always angry, right? And, like,
Most
just-
definitely. And the best players in the sport, they lose a point, they forget about it. Short-term memory, and you just move on, go forward.
Love it. I kind of hold on to it, and I'm angry for 3 or 4.
Another thing we got to work on.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I hope you're writing all this down.
Mental notes.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm with you, Zach. I mean, come on. Maybe he's probably going to blame it on the screens, right?
He might. Some emotion coming out of him. I like to see it, though. He might get fired up here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what happens.
He'll get fired up.
Nice deep lob. Yeah, I'd like to see more lobs from Ronnie going cross court.
Okay, lobs going cross court to Brian.
Yeah, to Brian. He's been lobbing a whole lot down the line to Eric, and it's just setting him up to keep playing Zach in that deuce corner.
So when Eric hits that like cutter to the mid court, not all the way to the baseline, you can't let that go to the fence, right?
It's just gonna die. And
Okay.
Zach's been doing a great job of stepping up and ripping it when he can.
Oh, that's what he does. He moves in and
He
rips
does.
it.
Yep. Ooh, just like that. Great
Yeah.
ball.
Is he all right?
I think so. Maybe just a wrong step on the way back,
Okay.
but great drive from
Do
Ronnie.
you know, was Connor okay? Did he get hurt during that match? He
You know,
kinda
I was too
tweaked his
busy in my
ankle.
quarter reprieve final, but I did not see.
Oh, yeah.
We got to check up on him.
Okay. Just kind of laboring a little bit. All right, here we go. Oh, no.
Oh, that's tough.
That's tough.
Back to deuce. Here we go.
All right, again, we're at 4-3 deuce here. This might be the, what they used to call that, the Old Spice hot moment or something like that in poker. Throw it in the comments and correct me if you can.
So again, great job of getting him moving, but Eric's now just cutting at will. Got to find a way from Zach to lob down his line.
Down Brian's line.
Yeah, get it over Brian's head.
Here we go. Let's see what Ronnie's got.
Same thing. He's going middle.
So you say further over?
Further over, yeah. Get Eric to have to move or get Brian to have to take an overhead.
It's tough, though, when you're in the heat of the moment, though, right? To make that, like, a low-margin shot.
Exactly right. It's easier to say from up here, oh, that's just a
yeah.
great cut. Kept it nice and low, too.
Yeah.
Here we go, add in.
Out.
Yeah, Ronnie didn't quite have his feet there.
Ooh, 3-5.
And he'd been lobbing most of those off the screen. I think he felt the pressure of the moment, wanted to go for it, but just tightened up a little bit. 3-5.
Yeah, here we go. Get you some. Here we go. So when you see a guy change his grip, you know what's coming.
If I see him change to a forehand grip, you know a roller's coming.
Like this?
Yep. And that's okay. A roller's not meant to be disguised.
Like it's like everybody knows what's going. Everybody's too good. They know what's going.
Everyone knows it coming. The one disguise that you can have with the roller is the pace of the ball.
Oh, okay. Like
how
there,
fast
you
you're
could
hitting.
have just laid off of it. Oh.
Good communication.
That's what we were saying earlier. Is communication is key in paddle and also in relationships.
What?
Out.
Yeah. A little off his back foot there.
And he's, he's playing with the lead. How are they always getting the volleys back and deep and not sending them?
Wow, what a cut.
Wow.
That's just fantastic.
And not sending their volleys out from the baseline.
You know, a combination of it is high-level racket skills coming from tennis. The other one is really absorbing the collision when that ball's coming fast at
so
you.
You're taking pace off the
Kind of
ball.
taking pace off. You soften the grip with your hands. You take your racket back a little bit towards your chest. Sometimes at the club level, we get a little antsy and want to go meet that ball out in front of us.
Have it in front of you, too far in front of your body.
Yep, we're reaching forward, outstretching our arm. The best way to handle those hard hit balls, bring that paddle closer to you, absorb the collision, and soften your hands.
Okay, nice. Hope you're not charging me for all this.
Not today.
Get out.
Oh. Yeah, that's the roller we got to watch out for. That hard one in the middle. It's going to be driven most of the time. Great hands.
There you go. Oh. All these guys' lobs are perfect, right? Past the service line.
Past the service line, they keep them moving with lower arcing lobs. You'd see, unless we're in real defense, most of these lobs are staying underneath, underneath the wired fencing.
Okay. Slowing yourself down. Well, no, Zach's.
Oh, no, they're fully engaged. They're ripping it.
Yeah. Well, they were like, gosh. How do you, when you're in a point like this, how do you, like, recover physically, right? Like, Zach's working his butt off over there, and, like, he's definitely sucking some O2.
I'm going to be honest with you. At the end of this point, I'm grabbing my partner, and I'm pretending to talk strategy for about 20
Is that right? You're like,
seconds.
dude, just take a minute.
Oh, yeah. Unless I really need to chat, but for the most part, if I'm sucking wind, I'm just sitting back there trying to regroup and catch my breath.
Okay.
Something really great that Wes does well is that block lob off the deck.
Like cutting off time or whatever?
Yeah, he really speeds up the pace of play, makes it really tough for Ronnie and Zach to get their feet under them when they're hitting overheads.
Was that when they were in transition?
When they're in transition, yeah. Honestly, those block lobs are setting up great opportunities for them to move forward with drives.
Because you can't just, like, lumber back there.
Exactly, and especially if a team's hitting a lot of rollers, block lobs are your best friend.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we let them go to the screen, more than likely we're going to send up a higher arcing lob. Ooh!
First miss hit of the day. Yeah. Yeah, oh, look what they're doing. They were kind of chatting for a minute. Like, great call, dude. Great call. Oh, what was the score? I wasn't sure what the score is. I think they all well know what the score
Exactly
is.
right. 30 all.
All right.
3 serving 5. Let's see if they can stay in
Come
this
on,
set.
Zachary. Dig deep.
If you notice these hierarching lobs, Ronnie's able to get under him with a lot more
Right,
time
like
to
it
hit
slows
rollers.
it down too much.
Yep, and especially with a team that hits these aggressive rollers, they got so much time to move.
So they're chomping at the bit for that
Mhm.
type of. Oh, wow, that was luck. Man, he can rip it, huh?
Yes,
Ow.
he can. We got away with that one, but again, he's hitting
So you're
those-
saying higher arcing, and that's you
Mhm.
want to get it up towards the lights, like the top of the lights here.
If we're really playing defense, yes, but again, Zach and Ronnie, I try to stick to lower arcing lobs because they're hitting a lot of rollers, so you want to take away time from them up at the net.
Okay. And that's how paddle nowadays is. Like
Yes.
back in the day when guys were lobbing and not doing this kind of stuff, you have to change your strategy a little bit.
Exactly. Good. Ronnie's lobbing a little bit better this game.
Nice. Zach probably
Great.
told him.
Ooh, right idea, though. He's trying to take it up Brian's line, force him
Right.
to hit some overheads.
So deuce?
Back to deuce, yep.
Here we go.
Oh, great backhand. Nice
Oh,
move.
West tried to come in. Looks like he was hungry for some dinner as well. Just utmost confidence in that, right? Like, I mean,
Exactly
that's
right.
going out.
Great roller by Ronnie.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Again, those backside ones, if you can get it to stick into that deuce side screen, you're in trouble.
A fake. So they're doing the I formation because Fag has such a good backhand drive.
Yeah, both Fag and West have phenomenal drives off
Oh,
the deck.
yeah, Ronnie.
Great spot.
Great hold.
Great hold. Still in it.
But that's why they're doing it, is because they both have big.
Yeah, they respect the drives too much from Fag and West, so they're trying to cut off any cross-court angle.
Yeah, and he's got such good hands up there that he doesn't have a problem handling.
Exactly right. Great hands and great anticipation.
It's amazing.
Eric West to serve. Let's see if he can
Close out.
Close it out.
Hardest thing in paddle to do.
Hardest thing in paddle.
Ugh. I can feel the tension up here.
Especially as the serving team. Sometimes you get a little doubt creep into your mind. It's easy to throw in a
Well, like
fault or
everything's
two.
going good, and you're like, oh my gosh, the ball's in the air, and I have to hit the good serve here, and your opponent is just chomping at the bit. Like, look
Exactly
at Zach
right.
right now. All these,
Oh,
And
that's
look
a
here,
great
there you
serve.
Go. There you go.
Now, if you got a serve like Eric West, I'll take that all day up 5-4.
Wow, that's amazing. He didn't do that one to us in league the other night.
That's nice of him.
It was nice of him. Oh, there we go.
He really smokes that forehand.
I think Ronnie is heating up right now.
I think you're right. He's feeling the intensity of the moment.
When he's
stepped
going
up.
for broke, right? I mean, like.
But, you know, he's also stepping up. It's 5-4. He recognizes the pressure. He's got to do something.
So what kind of grip is he using with that right there?
Right now, it looks like a semi-Western forehand grip.
Semi-Western? Oh, wow.
Great hands. And that's what we were looking for earlier, to see if West would step to the middle on that backhand.
Oh,
and he took
okay.
it
All right.
beautifully.
Zach was saying they were going to try to stay, like that shot right there, they were saying that was like their bailout. Over to the side.
Agreed. And if you hit a backside like that and Eric West decides to drive it, if somebody's up at the net closing and you hit a nice volley behind them, the point could be over. And that's kind of what happened to Eric there. I
Okay.
always preach and teach, if you see a ball going backside, I'd much rather you put that up for a lob instead of driving it.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Sorry, side back.
Side back, right. Same. Altitude. Zach, once again, finding every excuse in the book except himself.
And you know, we and we knew it was coming.
You knew it was coming. Oh, it's contagious.
It is.
Come on, boys. Focus up. It's not the altitude.
And that's what happens with partnerships, you know. One person goes down, you don't want to bring the whole ship down.
God, do I know that too well.
Chemistry on and off the court.
That's right.
That's what this sport's all about.
What do you like to do with your partner? Are you like a trust fall guy, or like what do you do to build that trust?
You know, we're big on chest bumps. We're big on trust falls. I think we've gotten up to about 5-6 feet trust falling at the moment.
That's amazing. That's when you know you found a keeper.
Exactly right. And
So-
it really builds up your bicep strength. And that's
So is that the first set there?
That's the first set. 6-4 going Eric West and Brian Fag.
Oh man.
But you know, one set down, but you never know. Anything can happen in a finals match.
Well, and I think they learned a lot about their opponent there. I think 6-4 is actually
boys tell
overachieving
me.
a little bit.
Yes or no?
And you know, it's smart right now what Zach is doing. He's sitting
Double
down on
Why
the
does
court.
he always sit? Is that illegal?
It's not illegal. You know, he's taking his time, he's catching his breath, and he's making sure the body's fresh for this second set.
I would maybe sit on a. What do we
Great
got?
play,
We got
boys.
Tyler. Tyler doing an in-game interview.
Nice play.
No, he was going over there.
And you know, sometimes on changeovers, we don't take a whole lot of time between games.
Do you
and
like to do that?
I really, especially if we're down and we're losing, I would take as long as possible just to break the rhythm, break the momentum. Sometimes we've just lost 3 games in a row, we're switching sides, and we get back to playing way too quickly. Take a breath, take a couple of seconds.
You're always like, hey, let's just go back out there and
Exactly
we got
right.
this. Like, let's just do more of the same and lose again.
Now, if you're playing in a fun match, do that all the time.
Right,
if you're playing a league night, you're playing in a tournament, take your time, break the momentum, and get yourselves back and refocused.
Yeah, it's hard to do.
Yeah, this game's all about momentum. The more we can break it, the better.
Oh, we've got some Fags talking to the crowd here. He's on his opponent's side. I don't know if that's legal. Oh, there's Emily Reddig. There we go. Well, the guy's bonking. Emily Reddig looking great out there. That's my wife.
Ronnie Schneider does start the serve in the second set.
Let's go. This is what we're here
Great start.
for, right, Matthew?
Exactly right. We
All
want it to
this
go
hard
3.
work, blood, sweat, and tears for this one right here.
The crowd's engaged.
They are.
Drinks
man.
are
People
flowing.
are pumped. They got their puffies on. They got the hoodies and the hats on. People are.
Another great spot. That's 2 unforced from Brian Fag to start out the set.
Let's go. Maybe he got back on. Do you think Zach forced him on before he wanted to get on?
It could have been.
What a backhand.
Oh, ooh, a little tight.
Yeah.
3 straight to start the set. Here we go.
Are you? Do you change your strategy, or do you just? Is that like an in-game thing?
It's an in-game thing.
Yeah.
You kind of go into every match with an idea of how you want to play, and then you assess how they're playing, what's working, what's not working. Oh, what
and
a cut.
That's working.
Yes,
that's
it is.
working, folks. What was that, 4 straight points?
4 straight points.
Guys, we might be in the midst of a golden set.
That might be a stretch, but I love the optimism.
Golden set is still on.
And you know, that's what you're going to find at ATC, a lot of optimism.
Golden set. It's on. Let's see how long it goes. It's off. Yeah, it's off. Done. Silver set is still in play for all of the. Oh,
Way
yeah.
to find that angle.
I think Zach has taken this personally, quite honest with you.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
If you're a competitor and you want to win, I mean, look at Michael Jordan. You got to find ways to win.
Oh, God, did he do it. That's all right. It's all right. Free swinging. That's good. I mean, I still don't understand why. Like, whenever I hit that hard and the guys are on the thing, they just crush the shot and it's game over. But it's different here.
It is different. And again, sometimes you got to break the rhythm up. Make them hit 3-4 volleys in a row and then throw up a lob.
But it seems like they keep the same hard pace unless they hit the net. But, oh, there's
There's
an
a
off
soft one.
speeder, right?
Great lob. That's what we're
you've
looking
been
for.
talking about, right? God, dude, that's why he's the best in the business, and we're happy to have him, folks.
1.
Boom. Wow. Great
Legs are looking
recognition.
fresh for all 4 of these guys.
I agree, man. This altitude, I don't know what Zach was talking about.
Great move. Oh, that's the right one.
Was it out?
Yeah, it seems like the last 2 forehands that Ronnie hit, it's just a little indecision. He's getting a little tight. He needs to free up, really follow through on that forehand.
Follow through.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, he's just not trusting it.
That was a complete miss hit. He
Yeah.
knows it.
Yeah, he's getting a little mental out there. Let's see if he can pick it back up, reset. got 1-all.
Okay. When they're doing that, are they judging the ball or something like that?
Well, you get a new ball after every set.
Oh, is
And
that
so
what we're
this is
doing tonight?
Yep, so this is the first time that Zach has served with that ball. He just wants to make sure he's got the
Well,
right
do you
feel.
think that's why Wes might have been like jacked up on that first game? It was a new ball.
Most
a little bit
definitely new
different?
ball. It's a little livelier.
Was that out? Okay.
A little wide.
Livelier, so the ball will be livelier.
Yeah, the ball's going to bounce just a little bit faster. Going to do a little more damage if you can get a hold of it.
Zach's encroaching on foot fault territory. I don't want to be the one to tell him.
We'll keep an eye on it.
All right, cool. Oh.
And you know, we don't have an umpire, but we do have a community that will
Yeah.
go and let you know if you're
Yeah,
foot faulting.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about their footwork, huh?
That's phenomenal. They see it so early. They move so well.
And the one guy's never in the way of the other, right?
Yeah, they're getting out of the way early. And
so
if
he
you
kind of
look,
like turns his whole body when he's going to that.
getting a lot of shoulder and hip rotation.
All right.
There it is.
Boom.
Great.
Oh, there we go. That's the first one of those.
Oh, great spot.
Did it hit? I couldn't see it from here. Did it hit the neck?
Yeah, it hit the neck.
Nice.
Came right back out.
Sea level.
Sea level.
Oh, man. Look out. We're having fun out here, guys. This is what we want to see. The players having fun. These guys are in the money already, right? So they know they're positive. Just a matter of a couple $100. These guys are having fun, and gosh darn do we appreciate it.
Spirits are high, energy's up, and plays like that are what keeps the crowd engaged, and that's what we want to see.
Heck yeah.
Get up. Nice. And take a look here. When Zach's hitting these overheads, Ronnie's turning his head. He's not quite looking at the court. What a cut.
Oh, he
Yeah.
tried to hit it before it hit the get it out of the air.
And you know, if he gets there as the ball's above the net, it's a great play, but
below the net, you're toast.
below the net, we're toast, yeah. That
All right.
ball's going to slide right off the paddle, right into the net, just like you saw there.
Gosh. 1, 2, 2.
It's going to be 1 serving 2.
Yeah. Here we go. I'm predicting a third set.
With the way things are looking right now, if Ronnie can keep his head on straight and keep ripping those forehands, I think we've got a good shot at making it to the third.
Good.
Looks like right now, energy-wise and forehand-wise, Zach Held is kind of keeping this ship afloat.
All right. Well, he's kind of the leader of the team.
All that experience.
That's right.
And it's going to show in these big moments.
I hope so.
That's the lob I'm looking for.
Up the line?
Yep. Good move. Ronnie's looking a little freer already.
Yeah. All right, he's going back to it.
Look at that. 1 ball to fade and we get a drive.
Amazing. Out. Oh.
No, it's good. What a dipper. Get up.
Oh, boy. What a shot. Get out.
Oh, it's so good.
I mean, this is why we are here.
Well played.
Eat your burger. Oh, man. I mean, this is getting good. But so they've changed to hit into fag more. Is that the deal?
Exactly right. It seems like every time Fags has gotten his racket on an overhead, there's been a drive opportunity following.
Awesome.
And I think Eric is telling him, if you see it coming, move your feet back. Try
You
not
think
to
that's
take
what he
that
just
ball.
told him right there?
I think so. He's getting a little lax with his footwork up there. Good leave, right ball to take.
Yep. Are you a fan of calling like 1 and 2 and all that kind of stuff off of the
I'm a big fan of communication on the court. The more information you can give your partner, the better.
Okay. What if your partner's wrong? New partner.
New partner. Every time.
That's awesome.
You know, I give him some slack for the first 1 or 2 bad calls, but after that, kick him to the curb.
That's awesome. Oh, Breen. We're going to have to dig deep for that. We're going to have to go to Tyler for the Breen 16 Consi match. Maybe we'll try to get on that for you guys. Oh, he wants a burger? I want that. Oh, yeah, so yeah, you should. That's cool. I hope Kelly, nice shot. I hope Kelly is, thanks for watching, first of all. Your husband's doing awesome out there. I hope I'm right on that. But, the burger's great. I'm telling you, this grass-fed, grass-finished beef is the way to go. It's the way we're going, baby. Farm-raised.
Got 3 serving 1.
That's why I gotta go to Walmart. That's why I gotta go to Walmart.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Get some. No problem. Reset, start over.
Yeah, exactly right.
I mean, that's from his hip. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh. Yes.
Wow.
Oh, Ronnie's feeding off the crowd.
Yes, he is. And you love to see all 4 players. They're just going for it.
Yeah, man.
Finals
I mean,
match.
that's-
Wow, what a nick.
What
That's a heck of a
play.
point.
I mean, man, how cool. These guys are leaving it all out on the court, so to speak. God, we love it. Thanks for doing it, boys.
And no one's playing tentative. All 4 players moving their feet well, ripping balls, going for their cuts.
Yeah, and then that happens.
And then that happens. Hey, it
But you got to
happens.
deal with it,
You
right?
got to deal with it.
You got
Bounce
to deal
back.
with it.
Love 30.
As Dan Washburn says, you can't hit it if you don't aim for it. I don't believe him. Ooh, that's awesome. So that's always tough, right?
Really
like
nice cut.
It just grabs the
Just
side.
grab that side screen. Had to take it on 1.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Caught it outside the line. Boom. All right. Okay.
Hanging in it.
Do we know score update? I mean, it's still early, right?
I know it's 3-1. It's either
Okay.
30 all or 40.
Okay,
or 15,
3-1.
40.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Yep.
Out. All right, little, momentum shifter here. All right. All right. The other team's going down the line a little bit. Look at that stretch. Wingspan. Oh. Oh, that's all right. Oh, that was game,
It's
huh?
gonna be game.
Wow.
3-2 for the Indy boys.
Do you aim for the nick?
If I get a short enough roller, I'm going for the nick almost
Like you're
every
looking
time.
directly at it, trying to get
Directly
it
at
right there.
Yeah, and even if you don't hit it, that ball comes out pretty
Weird
unpredictable.
because it's close enough to
Exactly
it or
right.
whatever. Two serving three, folks. I mean, you couldn't ask for much. You got one team trying to close this puppy out. You got another just fighting for their life, holding on to that straw, sucking for air. Once again, my money's on Zach.
Serving 3.
And I think Ronnie's going to come up huge at a huge moment.
And temperature keeps dropping, so
I mean, it's cold.
The more we're ripping forehands, the better.
Do you like this temperature?
It's my favorite.
It's your favorite?
Mm-hmm. Warm weather paddle doesn't feel quite like paddle.
Yeah. Well, so like what temperature is warm to you? 50?
I'm going to go above 50.
Above anything above 50?
Yep.
So like when we started today and now it's money.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And right now, too, if I were still playing, this would be perfect.
Well, maybe next year.
That's the hope. Great
Ooh,
cut.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
What a shot, right? What do you think Wes' chances of making a national run are this year?
You know, him and Tyler Frazier are playing unbelievable paddle this year.
They won the Baltimore, is that right? Not to put you on the spot.
That's a good question.
Yeah. But they're playing great.
Playing phenomenal paddle. They made the finals of Chicago Charities.
Oh yeah,
or the
that's
semis.
right.
I'm sorry. Lost to Alvi Regalado and Jose
yeah.
Salazar. But
Have
they're
you
playing,
played them in a tourney?
I've played Alvi Regalado in a Jersey tournament, but have not played the two of them together.
Okay. Well, they are kind of like a grind you down type of team, right?
They really are. They've kind of taken Drew Broderick's logic, added some fast hands and quick movement, and just made it their own.
Yeah. So that's your kryptonite?
100%. And they make you earn every point.
Everything?
So I'll be curious to see. I don't think they've lost yet this year.
Is that right?
As a team, they're playing
Zach.
unbelievable. No, that's a seamer.
Was that a seam? I didn't see it. It's all right. You got to dust that off and move on, right?
Yeah, we're at 3-all. Little momentum swing again.
Yeah, that's the name of the game. Come on, Zach. Show your experience.
It's like West and Fager turning the tides.
They really did. I mean, we don't talk about Fag enough, but he's just holding his own over there, right?
He really is. He's playing incredibly steady, looking for those one or two balls that he loves to drive, especially that hard one off the back screen like that. And you know, there's something to be said about playing your role, and he's playing his role incredibly well.
I mean, that's awesome. I guess if you're on a team like this, the less you're brought up, the better job you're doing.
Exactly right. Good try. A little nick there. But you know, it's hard playing with somebody the caliber of an Eric West or
playing with them.
Yeah, you kind of give yourself an added pressure that you can't mess up. Sometimes you tend to tighten up, but Brian Fag has risen to the occasion super well.
That's
He's
awesome.
still hitting his drives. He's playing really steady defense, lobbing quite well.
He hasn't missed much.
No.
And he causes the other team to change their strategy, right?
Exactly right. If I see a brick wall in the deuce court like Brian's being right now, it's hard to play against. You get mentally fatigued trying to hit the same 3-4 balls over and over.
Oh,
Great
no
get.
looker. Speaking of. Oh, nice try. Oh, just got a text from BG. Regalado and Salazar playing Broderick and Christian in the Dwayne Hayden final right now.
It's going to be a great match to watch.
Yeah. Two slow teams.
Two slow teams that play really strategically. I think they've played already this season. And Regalado Salazar came out on top in 2 sets, but you never know with Drew Broderick. He makes you play. He's always got a strategy going
it's
in every
tomorrow.
match.
It's tomorrow.
Yep.
On Sunday. Yeah.
So
will they both play from the baseline because they just lob?
That's a great. I think there's an advantage for both teams playing at the baseline, honestly.
That's awesome.
It's hard to put balls away in this sport.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a backhand.
Oh. Come on, Ronnie.
and so calm. The transition game is played so well.
Wow. But that's what you have to do, right? You go. That's the hardest thing about this game. You go from expending so much energy so quickly, and then you just have to go back to hit like a pedestrian shot.
Exactly right. Oh, that's a great ball.
What do you catch him inside the hip?
Yep. A little too hard from Ronnie there on that backside.
Oh, because it came off? Yeah, eat your burgers.
Yeah, it came off. Just gave him an easy forehand inside the baseline there.
Gotcha. Nice get.
5 or 6? 5 or 6? Yeah, to get different. Over how many? 2. That's so much.
Not a lot of missed volleys from Eric West, huh?
Very few missed volleys. He's got some of the best hands in the game. Great backhand.
All right. We're drawing.
He's looking for that out wide backhand and that forehand off the screen. Dialed in.
Get out.
5 for sure. Maybe 6, which I doubt. 5 in 2 eighths. So 3 and 2. No, actually it was 4 and 1, which I think that was better. When? When did you start playing basketball? 2 years ago, 2 years and a half ago.
I guess it's a lot, right? Like you're constantly computing, right? Like you're like, okay, I got to move here, I got to move there, and I have to be physical, right? Like, do you just have a clear mind, a clear head back there when you're going through your motions?
I think the best players in the game have a really clear mind when they're playing. I think as any thoughts start creeping in during the middle of a point, that's when you're in trouble.
You're in trouble. You're just trying to do what you train.
Yeah, you've got your game plan before the match or between sets, and you're just trying to execute.
It's like, look, man, I know what I'm supposed to do. Go out there, don't worry about the moment, the score. Don't think about like, oh my God, this is their ad or any of that kind of stuff.
Exactly right.
Like,
and speaking of Drew Broderick and Tomas Christian, that's kind of their MO. They're going to play the same style beginning to end.
Is that right?
And the same thing with Alvy and Jose. Nothing really shakes them. They know what they want to do.
So talk about that for a second. I know we have an incredible point here, but like, in my humble opinion, I think the difference between
great backhand in the middle.
These guys and like the average guy like me is they've played in so many big like tennis matches or whatever their sport was, right?
Matt!
Like, yeah. Oh. And you ready? What do you? All right, go ahead. Sorry, we're going down to Tyler Snyder.
Great job out there, boys. Keep it up.
I think glasses are in.
Okay. Oh, sorry, he's waiting on somebody. But just that experience.
Yeah, I think a part of it's the experience with how many matches they played in tennis, how many big moments, and people that have been watching them on the bigger stages. That plays a huge role into kind of just their calmness on court here. But again, it's also preparation.
Right.
So if you kind of dial in the couple of things you want to do or the strategy that you want to implement.
You just work on that.
Yeah, months and weeks before these tournaments. It just becomes second nature when you're out there. There's no thinking, you're just playing.
It's awesome. West is going to work here.
Oh, yes, he is. Great cutter.
He looks pretty confident.
Huggy, do we have me?
Oh, yeah. Here we're going to go down to Tyler.
Tyler Snyder courtside with
Connor Corrigan.
Of course, head of rackets here at Arapahoe Tennis Club. Connor, how are we feeling about the way this match is progressing?
You know, this has been a super fun match to watch. I admittedly missed the first set, but you got 4 really dynamic players, a lot of movement, a lot of rollers, a lot of fast-paced play, amazing hands up at the net. I mean, what more can you ask for from a paddle match?
And who'd you play in the last round again? Remind me.
I played the team at the net right now.
Absolutely. That's far for everybody else.
Yeah, it was a great match. Guillermo and I had our chances, and it was, a well-fought match. They they had a few more breaks go their way. They played really smart. They adjusted well. And it
When you
was
say adjusted, what'd you see?
yeah, so once I started really beating them, they had
You
to
are
change-
awesome, we know.
No, they stuck to their game plan. They switched at the net well. They got Eric hitting most of those overheads, and he can control the point with his spin and his rollers. And that's really what they did well, as you can see right there.
Now, Connor, we love you. We're really glad you're here. Tell us about your background and what lured you to Arapahoe Tennis Club.
Oh, yeah, so my background, I swam in college, knew of Arapahoe because my dad has played platform tournaments here for the last 15 years. And it's always just been a super special place to come to. And the people, the community here it's become part of my own. So when I had the opportunity to come in here and then more recently be the director at this club, I couldn't pass it up.
Now, where do you see Paddle Arapahoe going? Go 5 years. What's your goals? What's your plans here?
I think just keep growing the enjoyment of the sport. Definitely fixing how many foot faults there are at Arapahoe.
My bad.
And really just pushing to expand this sport with platform and also adding padel to this club as well.
Absolutely. I'm already hot for that. How do you feel about the youth at Arapahoe? Where are we going to drive and grow?
Yeah, so most recently we've had a good amount of young families join our membership. They're bringing in some kids, they're bringing in some significant others, you being one of them. That is just kind of...
I'm not young.
Just been a great revitalization to the community here. Junior programs are picking up again. We've got more pool usage, fun social events. It's been awesome.
Well, Connor, I'll let you get back to your Normatec and icing. I think the pool is drained, or else I'll give you a nice bath. Love you. Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
Couldn't agree with Connor more on all his statements. We love having him here. Oh, ball out. We love having him here. He's growing the sport. He's helping all the kids, and we appreciate it. All right, here we go. Fake to serve. Nice. Oh yeah, great through ball. Picked it up. Oh, Emily. Hey, Em, come down here. Come sit here. Come sit down. I didn't get a burger if you. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna get Emily Rettig on the microphone. You can kind of hear yourself a little bit in it, so. Can you hear okay?
I think I can.
Well, here, just pull it out just a little bit. Em, what do you think about all the activity here tonight?
Well, I can tell you that Colorado is just loving having these boys and these men, boys to men.
Boys to men, end of the road. Hopefully it's not the end of the road for Zach and Ronnie here.
It's definitely not the end of the road for them. They are, really getting used to the altitude. It's been a huge talk of the players that there is a difference.
Oh, she's on. We're good. Okay. Sorry, they're getting used to the altitude?
They're getting used to the altitude, and it was difficult. I actually can hear myself better now. So that's
Okay, maybe we were muted.
Thanks for having me up here. I
No
brought you some
problem,
cookies.
no
I know
problem.
you guys haven't been able to eat yet.
No, Pui got one in. So Emily was talking about how Ronnie and Zach are adjusting to the altitude here. So is that your sentiment?
Well, it's not just those two. It's actually everyone from out of state is commenting about it. Not only how beautiful, but how it does change it just a little bit. So maybe a little winded. I don't know if it's necessarily that the ball acts a little differently. It's more
That's what
about
Matt
probably
was
the
saying. He was
physique.
saying there was some difference with the ball as it changes.
I can see that, and I actually saw Zach Held get a little upset after one because because he was so surprised it went out, and it was by millimeters. So I do
Well-
think it is affecting just a teensy of bit.
I agree, but Zach likes to complain about everything. I think it was more of his swing motion, but we'll leave that up to
Only a very
replay.
good friend could say that. Zach's actually
That's
a
right.
lovely
we love
person.
Zach. I'm rooting for him, obviously. Isn't it cool up here on the roof?
It's just a gorgeous view. It gives you a whole new appreciation of the club. Beautiful ATC
All
here
right.
in Colorado.
Yeah, we got a clear night here. People still out there. You've been down with the people.
I've been
Are
down.
they enjoying it?
I will say, since the full bar was opened up, the crowd has actually started to cheer louder.
Oh, man, imagine that.
I don't know if I'm like, are we not putting up a good enough show for you people? Like,
Yeah.
where is the cheersing?
Yeah.
And so, it's loosened the crowd up. I think we're good. We got that Lock & Co. whiskey going. They're just
Yeah.
very excited. I know he sold a lot of bottles tonight, which is just a fun side fact.
Yeah. It's, paddle's interesting. Like, we watch, we get a little numb to how good all this stuff is. And I think that's why people don't cheer too hard.
Why people don't also want to be offensive, because you are
Right.
very close to the players. So
I agree.
There's a fine line if someone's going to like it or not. These are professionals, so they should expect the heckling. They should expect the rooting.
Well, here at ATC, some of the other bigger clubs around town or around the country,
Mhm.
it's a little frowned down upon.
Oh, well, maybe they need someone like Tiger Woods to come in and change the culture.
Yeah, Tiger Woods definitely changed the culture.
But this is an East Coast sport, so maybe we need to
Well, we're an East
respect
Coast
that.
family.
Well,
That's
I'm
a
not.
Boys to Men reference.
Okay, I like how you
Yeah.
circled that around.
Yeah, well, I brought it all back together.
Well, I will say too that the folks are enjoying the beef, the burgers,
Oh, I
and
know,
brats
the-
are
Matt brought his
I
burger
don't.
up here.
Oh, good. I don't
Yeah.
want to rub it in y'all's faces because I know you haven't been able to eat yet, but
Me
they
neither.
are delish.
Good. I think Brian Faig's wife commented on she would like one, and Brian's in the deuce court right now, so hopefully she can have one next year. What's the score, Em? Do you know? The hardest part about commentating is trying to figure out what the score is.
The hardest part of paddle is knowing what the score is. I
Yeah, I
don't
agree.
even care
I mean,
if
there's
you're
a
playing
game.
or not.
So I think it's got to be like 4-5 or. Ask Brett if he knows what the score is.
Do you guys know what the score is? I think the spectators
I
are
think that alcohol
enjoying
is
too much.
affecting.
Yes, I agree. It's affecting.
Do you think this is the first time that they've had a husband and wife commentating?
I doubt
4-5,
it.
4-5, 4-5.
4-5, folks.
Here we go. Husband and wife, 4-5. So,
Mhm.
one of the kind of reoccurring thoughts or topics here
Okay.
is communication
Okay.
between teammates, but also we were talking about how important it is to communicate with your friends and most importantly, your spouse.
Okay.
What do you have to say about that?
Well, I think it all boils down to a couple trips in Aspen that we've had over New Year's Eve about talking about expectations. And I think a lot of times if you have expectations of another person that haven't that you think are going to happen and they don't perform, turns out it was all in your head.
Oh.
You're letting your partner down.
So you think that transfers over into paddle?
I think so. I think that's probably why positioning is so important in paddle. You expect your partner to be in the right position.
Right.
When the ball is going where it needs to, it's easy. But when things get hairy out there, which they do, you got to just trust the flow. You got to trust the process.
Trust the process.
Yeah, you have to trust the process. You have to be in the moment. You have to be present.
Yes, and we've covered those. And so I think
Mhm.
I think I'm reading between the lines here. So I need to do a little work, is what you're saying.
No, I was literally talking about the game of paddle.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Mhm.
back to the paddle,
Mhm.
folks. It's looking great out there. Great little roller there. What do you think about these guys' talent, babe?
It's exceptional. On one hand, it's really humbling to see them double fault and and do the normal things that humans do. And then, I mean, let's just talk about Ronnie for a minute. His athleticism,
Yeah.
he moves around like a cat, like a tiger, like he
Tiger
is
cat?
not even going to be sore tomorrow, is
don't
the way
think he
he's
is
moving. I don't
either.
think he is either. And I bet you he's going to go enjoy the free bar after this and just not the free bar. I meant to say the full bar.
It's a free bar,
It is
folks.
free.
Come on by.
Mhm,
Come get a cocktail. Free bar. Open to all. All right, well, let's see here. So 5 or 5. That was a big footfall.
I think they frown upon the crowd commenting on that.
Yeah, no, actually, they encourage it. Ooh, just out. Maybe that's 5 love.
How much do you think these games would change if there were officials?
Well, that's a good. Matt and I kind of discussed that.
Okay.
And so the overarching theme is like, play it again. Just play it again.
Okay.
Nobody knows, right? Like whether it really caught or not. We don't have some Hawkeye vision or any of that kind of stuff. It's just like we're all big boys and girls. Let's
Well,
be
and some of
nice
us
to
are
one another.
also older, so our eyesight gets worse. For these professionals, do you think that the points would change very much if there was an actual official?
Well, foot faults, yes,
Mhm,
is
yeah.
what Matt was talking about. And
Okay.
also you can look up to the official
Okay.
and double check and say, what do you think? And they are the last say in all of it.
And so since we don't have officials,
Where they're just saying, look,
It's
play
the
it again.
honor system.
Honor system, code of ethics, having fun.
and we are having fun here, folks. This is a great time.
It really
Beautiful
is.
night. The temperature has dropped significantly, but it's very manageable.
Yeah.
You'll see these
Is
players.
everybody doing okay down there?
Absolutely.
All right,
Again,
great.
the bar is helping.
Yeah. All right, that could be out. All right.
We do have a crackling fire inside that people are enjoying their chocolate chip cookies and celiac-friendly donut holes by.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Good old Colorado is very versatile with their cuisine, very
Grass-fed
friendly.
and celiac friendly.
You got it.
Oh, get
Nope.
in. Oh, get up. Come on, Zachary. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, get over. Well, get
Oh!
up. Get up.
How?
Get up,
How?
baby. Let's
How?
go. Let's go.
That is a
Watch
44-year-old
out.
man who just did that.
Go!
We are standing up in the booth.
Standing ovation
Standing up
here
everywhere.
at ATC, folks. Standing ovation.
Liz, if
What
you're
a
watching,
shot. What
Zach's
a
wife,
shot.
Liz, if you are watching, he appears to be okay.
He appears to be okay.
There's a huge smile on his face.
Oh,
if we
that'll
could
get
zoom
the
in,
crowd
which we
going.
can't.
That
the crowd
guy
is very
isn't willing
exciting.
to give up, right?
He's not going to give up. That is how competitive Zach Held is. And I don't care if you are playing Frisbee on the beach in Cayman or if you are in Colorado
Or
on the paddle
volleyball.
court. Or volleyball. Yeah, fun fact. Zach Held also coached his daughter's volleyball team from 4th grade to 8th grade. She is now a freshman in high school.
At Brebeuf.
At Rebuff. We don't
Hopefully
have
that's
all
a momentum
personal
changer for these guys. Let's get stuff going here. It's so hard to do all that and then have to just get back into it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. The momentum in this sport is unbelievable. A lot like volleyball,
Come on.
to be honest.
Come on. Things are getting awesome here.
The crowd is still on their feet after that incredible move and effort by Zach Held.
I have a face for radio, but you have a voice for commentating.
He's a humble man, folks, if you haven't picked up on that. By the way, his necklace is $15 off of Amazon.
Yeah,
that
we
you
had
too
some
can get.
comments from some
Oh, I
out-of-staters
did see that. Mhm.
wondering about that.
They too can purchase this.
No, you
great,
can't.
Great
I actually
stocking
talked to
stuffer.
the manufacturer, and you have
Mhm.
to have my blessing in order to buy
I think
any
we
of
should
them.
return to paddle, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think they'd sponsor you like Blenders and Prime?
Absolutely.
You could get some Peggy.
Let's get back to the paddle.
Good call. The crowd has gone quiet again.
Well,
I
so,
think
I mean, it's
they're
because
just
it's
at awe
intense.
here.
Look at that shot. Look at that shot.
The hands here.
Unbelievable.
The hands are unbelievable. Zach's partner, Ronnie, is 30, and he's getting married later this year.
I know, yeah. His fiance's watching out there and rooting him on, hopefully, still.
Well, we
Send
are
some
very
positive
excited for
vibes.
you guys. I hear a honeymoon in Bali is in order.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That
Get it
can-
while you're
well,
young,
you know what?
kids.
I'll tell you what. That little bit of prize money might help with that.
The bottle of booze.
No, we got the pot of money for the winners.
That's very exciting.
Very.
That would absolutely help. A little extra motivation. Maybe that is why Zach Held went up and down like he did.
You're not going to see that unless there's big money on the line. Nice shot.
Wow.
Up, down, overhead. Zach punished that. Just like that.
Wow.
Look at Ronnie. Right in the UBS sponsorship.
Huge shout out to UBS. I know they had a lot to do with making this event as special as it is.
We've been talking about all day. We just
Love
could
it.
not be happier with the Goffinets' help to put this on.
Shout out to Sam, who might be in her hot tub right now,
Ooh,
listening to this live.
I need to get in the hot tub. My velour is starting to stiffen up.
Back to paddle.
Yeah, well, it's a changeover, so you have to fill.
So this is where the color comment. You
this,
can talk about.
yeah,
your
this is where
balloon.
you can kind of free flow
Mhm,
and do
mhm,
your thing.
mhm.
Yeah.
So shout out to Bird Bakery for the
Bird Bakery?
yeah, celiac
Okay.
friendly donut holes,
That's awesome.
brownies.
Where are they located?
They're located off of Leedsdale and
Leedsdale.
somewhere Colorado. Oh, that was in.
Were they cool when you went and picked up the? Oh,
Absolutely.
Great.
Oh,
It's all right. It's all right. Come on. I mean, it's probably dropped 30 degrees.
absolutely. And just the difference of the tricks on your eyes with the lighting, how sunny it was to this darkness.
Well, now we got these LED lights, and I'm sure it's affecting the players here and there.
I mean, do they think they need blue light glasses on while they play?
That would be good. That maybe
Right?
That's
Might
a
help
great
see the
idea.
ball.
Great idea. Uh-oh. Oh.
Wow.
I would not be able to tell if that was in or out. Oh my.
Oh gosh.
Oh, what a shot by Mr. Fag there. That was very nice.
To a novice player, you would watch these gentlemen play and think, I could do that. They just make it look so easy.
Well,
and
that's the difference between watching it on the stream and here. I mean, like, it's
Mhm.
insane.
and just the foresight you have to see, like, you know, the hours and hours and millions of balls that these gentlemen have hit over the years really just is what gives them that quality to make it look so easy.
That's right. All right, here we go. What a forehand. What a dig. Oh, I like it. The offensive volley. Oh, shoot. What a call. Yeah. One. Breaker. Oh, my gosh. For the match. Yeah, all right. Come on, boys. Let's go. This is for all the marbles here. Let's try to keep score of this together, babe.
Oh my
nice.
gosh.
Got it.
That's where the cat abilities come in.
Totally.
Unbelievable.
For those who don't know out there, Zach Held has 3 cats, right?
3 kitties.
I think one is named Mr. Whiskers.
And the other is Gus.
And then Simba, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man, what a shot.
We apologize for fans of the other players. We don't know.
Or if you're
facts
not
about
cat
it.
people.
The good
All
thing
right.
is, if you're allergic, you can't get the itchies through commentating.
That's right. All right, here we go, folks. 01 Colorado Men's State Open World Championships final.
Do we have a timer on how long this set has been?
The whole match has been an hour and 35 minutes.
Hour and 35 minutes.
A
Okay.
little bit longer than normal, I think.
Mhm.
Or about kind of average, actually. Hour and a half is exactly average. All right, so wait a minute. Two one. 3-0. I don't know about you, Emily, but I'd like to see a third set. Maybe like bundle up a little bit more.
A burglar, a bundle, and a third set.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know for our folks at home, they don't mind. They're not cold at all.
Oh, they're all nestled in.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
We have Gator back up in the box. He was crushing the commentary earlier.
He's a natural. No.
He's so aggressive.
How was that in? Was that out? Like, I have no idea. Look at them. They're just going for it.
Yeah, they are not
Look at
holding
that.
back.
What a volley.
So partnership, a little bit of a yin and a yang. Seems to
Absolutely.
work very well.
Oh, 4-0? 4-0. I mean, they are just laying it all out on the line here.
They really are. I mean, they know how excited this Colorado crowd is to have them here. We appreciate the effort. You know, it's not every day you get to see this ability
Right.
talent.
No, it's not.
and we're just so happy to have them here.
I know. Isn't it awesome? So 1-4.
So 1-4, yeah. So again, telling score is really hard from up here, and it'd be really great if we had someone down there to give us the score updates.
Well,
But
that's
we're
going to
doing the
be
best we
fine
can.
for next year. Hey, guys, go ahead and throw in the comments any ideas for next year. We'd love to have the comments and, you know,
We're
the
definitely
ones we
not
had
the
already.
first people to do this, so
Yeah.
we need a comments box of some suggestions.
I think our suggestion box here actually doesn't have a hole in it.
More cowbell?
More cowbell is
Mhm,
one that we
mhm.
got.
That sound good. Mhm.
All right, so 2-4, I think. All right, or we say 1-5. Yeah.
Yeah, Eric and Brian are turning it on. It's just a battle. I mean,
Well, back and forth, right?
yeah, how many balls do we think they hit back and forth? Like 40 to 60 balls
Something
back
like
and
that.
forth
Yeah,
for each?
that's probably
It's
about right. So
unbelievable.
50 is an average.
Wow.
Yeah.
And look
Look at
how
that shot.
fresh. Look how fresh this is.
Look at that. Good lob. Slow
Brad, for
things
people
down.
just tuning in, will you let them know where the score is? What are we doing here? Is this a tiebreaker? Or is this what is this? What's
This
going
is a
on?
tiebreaker, but I sometimes remember the score and I sometimes forget the score.
That's fair. It is paddle.
That one's out. I know that.
That was a clear call. Yeah, that was great.
It's either 1-6 or no, they're not changing sides. Oh no, wait a minute. 1-6. Yeah, they change at 9. There's Zach. He's not worried about the score. He's worried about playing each ball.
Yep. He hasn't even started thinking about that burger he's going to have after this.
Oh man, me too. I am starving. Tony Touch is starving too. Our crack streaming guy. What about this guy? I mean, he has done an incredible job.
I heard a fun fact about you, sir, that you were at an arm wrestling competition last weekend. That is
Streamed
one
an
last
arm
year.
wrestling
that is
competition.
unbelievable. That's unbelievable. And
Yeah.
oh yeah, post game arm wrestling. I bet some of these ladies down here who have enjoyed the bar would be into it.
Yeah.
hmm
All right, we got to switch. So maybe it's 6-3.
We'll find out for sure, so we don't have to hear your thoughts.
Doing that. Sorry, everybody. 4-5.
4-5. So the server always says their score first.
Yeah.
All sorts of ability of people who listen in on these things. It's such a fun sport to learn.
All right, 5-5. It's for all the marbles. 1,500 American dollars.
And remind the audience what they play to.
7.
Everybody in the beginning might as well do it. If nobody likes it, might as well do it.
Still fresh, right? Like
So
they're
fresh.
Still, these, I
Mhm.
mean, they're athletes. Yeah. 4 or 5 matches. Zach's encouraging Ronnie. Great eyes. No, you don't, Brian. You're great. Brian, you don't. You're great. Billy Major with some commentary.
When it comes to this point, is it going to be some psychology of keeping your head in the game and not thinking about that burger to really just finish?
That's right. Don't think about food at this point. He might have been thinking about a burger there. All right, here we go. A little bit of a footfall. Like how he switched up the side there.
So my phone says it's 43 degrees, but these players are moving so much, they probably feel very good in this temperature.
They're fine. Look, they're sweating.
they're
Ronnie's
smart.
got a full sweat going.
Yeah.
It might be 6-5. Oh, generous call, very generous. And that's what we're talking about with sportsmanship. Come on, Ronnie.
Wow.
What you got? Look at that. Boom. Zach coaching him on the court. Monster
Wow.
backhand.
Oh my
Monster
gosh.
backhand. Hold on. Oh my gosh. So it's 13, so it might be 6-7.
7-6.
7-6. 7-6. Come on.
Do you need to win by 2?
Yes, that's why it's 7-6 and that's not over. Come on, Zachary. This is huge. Could you imagine how nervous you would be?
I feel like these guys probably aren't that nervous.
Look at that shot.
They're playing so
Is
relaxed.
that it? What a match,
Wow.
folks.
Wow.
Wow, there's your 2024 Arapahoe Open Men's State World Champions, Brian Fagg and Eric West. What a deal. But we got to get Tyler down there on the on-court deal and present some stuff to them. So I'm going to run down and give them some stuff. So thank you guys very much, and I'll be back.
Tyler, get your pipe.
See you, Petey.
Yeah, go get them.
They were up big in the tiebreaker.
They were.
Yeah, it was 4-0.
Good, how are you? Good.
No, night tomorrow.
Can you hear Tyler? Tyler, you on?
Yeah, that should have been you at the game.
Hey, sure, man.
You having fun in Colorado?
Yeah, I love it. It's actually really fun.
Is this your first time or no?
First time, yeah.
What do you think? Did you get to see anything like besides like this, like
besides downtown Denver? No. Hoping to maybe
Tyler, test it.
a little bit.
Boulder?
Tyler, test it.
Fly back to New York on Monday.
Check. Check, check.
You ever ski? You're an athlete?
A little bit of whatever I do, I want to do it a lot.
Same way. That's my biggest problem. Then I love skiing, I love mountain biking, I love biking, I love playing padel now. There's so many competing priorities. That's what I'm going to do the best. Let's just be athletes. Whose birthday was it? You're on the phone.
So Gator, good job. You did an incredible job on this tournament. I know you are on the committee here, on the board, so we appreciate all your hard work. I know we've had lots of shouts out.
Yeah, it's been a great event for sure. So happy for Brad's participation and commitment to this event. Trying to anchor a date on the APTA schedule for next year in 2026. But yeah, what talent we've seen tonight, huh?
Unbelievable, unbelievable. What a show these
I think
guys
it's the
put on.
best paddle tennis we've seen at ATC.
I agree. And we're going to head it down to the boys onto the court, head it over to Tyler so he can talk to the winners, take a photograph, and we will sign off after that.
Hey everybody, we're down here on the court side, ready to rock. We want to thank everybody for being here, everybody for watching. What a fun little deal here. We're going to get to the winners here and get there. Eric, why don't you come over here and tell us what you think. What was the difference in that tiebreaker right there?
I don't know. I think getting off to a bad start really just helped us get our shit together. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that.
It's okay. You can say whatever you want.
No. We had a big hole and we got back in it, or out of it, I guess. I don't know. We played a great tiebreak after we were down 5-2.
Yeah, that first or the second set when they changed the ball, did the ball have you hit like 3 in the net or something like that? Do you think the ball had anything to do with that, or was that nerves?
No, I think my partner. He loves being social. He's talking to the fans. He's got to get his head out of his butt. But I'm happy he recovered. He remembered that he was playing paddle in that second set.
That's awesome, man. Well, we really appreciate you coming out here, and I hope you had a great time.
It was a blast.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for coming.
Absolutely.
What a day. Yeah. All right. You guys want to get a quick pic?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah. Let's get a pic. Do you guys have a camera? Yeah, you get a
Awesome. That is a wrap. Thanks again, folks, for joining us. Signing off from Denver, Colorado.
He's like, I gotta.
Each of the fun like You ever go to any like music festivals or anything like that?
No, it's just where they play. And typically it's either
Mic check.
New York.
Queens. Because in Queens, at this place called.
I
am shocked. Yeah, in Brooklyn, that one. And then Queens. Do you need help getting it?
Yeah, absolutely.